Hello and welcome to Rimworld. Welcome back to Rimworld, I should say. It's been quite a week of, I've been very anxious to get back to this game. But I restrained myself from doing a stream midweek because I was working on other things, like the next video. Yes, I was actually working on it. Yes, I actually wrote stuff. Yes, I technically could read some of it if you really wanted me to, but let's hold off on that for now. Hey, Yurie. Hello! How are you? Hello, Yurie and Chat. Hope everyone's having a good day, and I hope it's better. Hello, Quartz. Welcome! Okay, so the last time we played this game, which was last Sunday... Hi, Senpai. Hello! We started a new colony. I showed off... We spent like a good hour and a half like going through all the different like settings and things you can do to like customize your start in game. Because we have people in chat who, you know, had never seen this game before, so gave them a good idea as to what we were about to walk into. Hi, Yurie. Hello! And then we set up the colony. And it basically quickly became... you know, once I asked about, like, hey, you know, what characters would we have? It basically became, oh, hey, let's just make FGO servants. And we started with our original 3, and we've ended up with 6 people total. Now, during the week, so during the time away since the last stream, I went and grabbed a bunch of new mods, because we were talking about this, like, during the last time. Specifically hair mods. So I hit the load button here. You will see there's a whole bunch of mods that are gonna be installed. Most of these are hair. I think 2 of these are like gameplay things. There's a mod that actually adds Excalibur as a weapon. And there's even like Fate specific hair stuff that they threw in. So all this stuff is being added. Hi, Uma, hope you slept well. I did actually. I mean, I slept reasonably well. I mean, it was a little... I had some insomnia, but then I got some more sleep, so... And I also slept... I am doing fine, I believe. Anyway, load! Alright, pausing. So, we are just about a year into our run. So we did the first year the last time when we first played, and we started with Xalter, Ushiwaka, Mordred, and then we later added Da Vinci, Emiya, and Asclepius. That was a complicated answer. I went to bed, and then I couldn't fall asleep for a few hours, and then I said fuck it and got up and ate some cereal and looked at a few things on here. And then I laid down and got a couple hours. And then I got up here, and now I'm here. So, but I also, you know, slept during the night as well, so... Is that more specific? I mean, I guess it's still complicated because there's a lot going on, but anyway... So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to make some adjustments to our character since we have access to hair. And Mordred, as it just so happens, not only has actually in one of those mods specifically adds hair for Mordred. So we're going to park Mordred right here. We're going to have her take off that silly hat. And we're going to go into the character editor. We're going to go to hair, style. There's a lot more hairstyles in here. And so they have, you know, Astolfo hair. They have Jack the Ripper hair. They have 2 versions of Jean hair. We'll give that one to Xalter. They have Hokusai hair. They have Artoria hair, or Saber hair. They have Mash hair. Yes, we have a lot of hair now. And they also have Shuten hair, but one with the horns, one without. But crucially, we have Mordred hair, which is the whole point of, you know, giving. So there's that one, and then there's this one, which it's like, so this is like a base version, which like has the color that, like Like, this is not, like, you can't change the color of this. And then they have this one, which is the same style, but, you know, it lets you go with the color of whatever you gave your character. So we're just going to go with that one because, you know, it's meant to be Mordred anyway. I believe we could actually give her... I think she has armor as well. I don't know if... your inventory... Oh yeah, they have Astolfo armor and assassin stuff and... so if I really wanted to... Oh, Doji hats, Ereshkigal outfits... I'm blaming you for the 27.5 hours I put into the game after last stream. Hey, it's fine. Oh, they have Hokusai armor too. So, you want to just give Mordred her clothes? Oh, it looks like she has this... and a hat and a helmet. Okay. Though, does she actually have her armor, or is that just the clothes? Like, what's the deal here? I should point out, I have not actually, like, when it comes to, like, these mods and whatnot, I only checked to see if they worked. So I basically booted up the save to make sure it didn't crash the game. I have not seen what is so, like, me seeing these outfits and everything is actually me seeing this for the first time. So, Shutan has clothes, white Jean armor. It looks like that's it. Okay, so, oh, here's Mordred armor. Here, we're gonna give Mordred armor. Oh, it's poor quality. Lame. Can we, like... Oh. Can we, like, up its quality or something? And then we could add... We've been using pretty basic clothes so far. Do have the capability to make armor. We have blacksmithing. We haven't quite built it, but yeah, we were... And then... Oh, it doesn't cover the hair, but... And then... Armor replaces shirt, flak vest, and... Actually, I'm gonna put this in the... There. Put it in inventory. Oh, that's legendary. Oh, the helmet's legendary, too. Actually, let's put a... Oh, now it's different quality. Can it be legendary? Let's hear. I'm just gonna keep spamming it until it's legendary quality. Because, you know, legend and stuff. There it is. Yay! So now we have a Mordred. And did they have a weapon? Clarent. Yes, they have Clarent in here. So we will... We're gonna spam that too. Oh. Hold Alt to destroy. I know this is technically cheese, but you know, we're doing it for the entertainment purposes, you know? Oh wait. Wait, I thought it was hold Alt to, it said hold Alt to destroy. Oh, or like, hopefully it won't drop it on the ground, but... Yeah, there we go. Okay, now she has a sword. Rawr. Okay, close that. And, oh, they're on the ground now. We have a Mordred. Hooray for Mordred. I mean, you could still see some hair there in the back, but... Where is Steggy? I don't think we have a Steggy. But, anyway, hooray, we have a Mordred now, and she even looks the part. So, we're gonna get rid of that. There is no Jalter armor, unfortunately, but, looks like she's in the middle of I don't make the mods, Floop. Okay, let's do some Xalter adjustments. Actually, now imagining Mordred getting her hair caught in her helmet. Okay, we're gonna dump the helmet. And then we're going to give Xalter Jean hair. There. Which, how does that look? Like sideways. Hang on. That'll do. And then I guess we'll see about like... We'll see what we have. Oh, they have an Artoria. They need to rename that shit. It's not Altria, it's Artoria, you losers. Rage. I don't care what Nasu says, it's dumb. And we could give... Can we dye this? I'm pretty sure we could... I thought we could, like, change the color of clothing. Yes, we can. There we go. Oh wait, we want this to be legendary too, don't we? Get out of here. The things I do for shenanigans, you know? So obviously the number of characters they actually have, like, you know, stuff for is very limited, but, you know, we're happy with what we have. I wish they could just let me make it legendary quality instead of, like, what I'm doing right now, which is basically just spamming in the item until it gives me what I want. Can I, like, tone it down a little bit? Yeah, I'll do it like that. And then... Oh, it's below the parka. How silly. Boop, 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 boop. I know this is kind of tedious, but, you know, we will get it correct because, you know, rawr or something. We are doing things because, you know, things. And checking Darkest Dungeon came onto some Fate mods. Aw. No translations, though? Yeah. I mean, we just kind of ended up doing this by accident, really. Like, you know, it was like, you know, hey, you know, we can customize the characters in this game. Would anybody in chat like to name a character after themselves? Or name it after anything else? And then, you know, when there was silence in chat, I just said, okay, I'm gonna make the first one Xalter. And then people kind of hopped on the train because, you know, they thought it would be funny. Time to learn Japanese. Damn it, this is annoying. Just give me the thing. I know I'm obsessive, but you know. There we go. Okay. Looks like the parkas. Do you get rid of the parka? Hello, Tlalakun is here. She has a gun. And what's the color for this? 15, 15, 15. Oh no, that's too... Think that would work? Here, I'll make it 20, 20, 20. It is my fault. I admit it. But, you know, it is what it is. Okay, so that is our Xalter. Hurrah. Does she have a weapon? Let's find out. This is all apparel, so what about equipment? So let's see. Oh, this is... Oh, is this how I make it change the quality? Or where the hell are all the weapons? Okay, here. I don't see it. Here. Oh. And then ranged turret cannons. This is just from the specific mod. It looks like Clarence is the all weapons. So yeah, this was a different mod, which actually has special goodies. So I guess Jean does not have a special weapon. That's a shame. Or Xalter does not have a special weapon. Oh well, she can keep the revolver then. Hooray, revolver! Also, we're gonna change the clothes underneath to match the color of the armor. So, yeah, it is what it is. But you know, okay. Hooray! We did the thing. We have a Xalter and we have a Mordred, and they look reasonably close to how they look. You know. We also have an Ushiwaka. We could find a better hairstyle, though. As you may have noticed, there's a lot of them. We could give her a Reshkigal hair. Ha 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 ha. So we're gonna find one that kind of looks the part. This could take a while, because I actually have not seen what's in here. Maybe that one? Yeah, I'm gonna do that one. Maybe I'm lazy, but you know. Yeah, why not? And then we have Emiya, who's basically good as is. Da Vinci, who we'll see what else there is. Maybe that one. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Lots and lots of hair, lots and lots of hair. We're having lots and lots of hair. Well, we definitely aren't short of options now, so hurrah for that. I'm thinking the one that I saw earlier is probably the best bet. Yeah, now let's go back to that. I don't remember which one it was, but yeah, it was that one. And the Emmy is pretty much good as is, and then Asclepius is, I don't know. He kind of just has that, which Ariel, what's up? Hello. Forgot Da Vinci transition. I mean, she did the Mona Lisa thing. I forget what Asclepius looks like exactly, and when he has the shorter hair, but then we are finding hair. We are finding hair. Maybe that? I don't know. Yeah, let's go with that. Screw it. I don't really want to be doing this. I want to play the game, damn it. Yeah, so we have updated our character's hair and 2 of our characters' outfits to be more akin to what they should be. I know I'm a baka. Wait, what is Jalter doing? Oh, she changed her damn outfits. She put on the parka. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're going to... This is something we can do. Because you don't need that damn parka. We're going to assign apparel. She got cold. It's 13, it's not that cold. So we are going to create, so you can create policies for clothing, for like what your characters wear. And we're going to create a new one. We're going to call it the Jalter. Or, can't we rename it here? What the hell? Clear, you're not, and then, oh yeah, she can wear the cloak too. Oh, that's what we meant. She needs the cloak. Okay, you will wear the cloak. You will wear the... You can wear that too if you really wanted to. Where's the other thing? The weird head... Oh, there, up here. I thought I could... Oh, right, here's the rename. Jalter. That is the Jalter clothing style. You heard of the Black Flag remake? What, Assassin's Creed Black Flag? They're remaking it? I mean, it makes sense that Ubisoft would remake it. It's their last good game, I think. I don't know. It's all remakes these days. Does anybody, like, even have... I mean, I know there are still original ideas and whatnot, but it does seem a little weird. Like, how often games are getting remade these days. It looks promising. Well, I mean... Okay, to be fair, I really did like Black Flag. The original Black Flag. I thought it was a great game. But, yeah, it's Ubisoft. That's the problem. Ubisoft has been on my shit list for a while now, and for good reason. Okay, I'm gonna add the t-shirt and pants to that policy as well. Where is it in here? No, this is miscellaneous. Yeah, you can wear a shirt and you can wear pants. But we're also gonna go ahead and add the... Yeah, I do not trust Ubisoft at all. Okay, where's the other Jean cloak? There it is. Oh, it's gone. There we go. Yay! We have a Jalter cloak. And now we'll change the color to, you know, I'm sure I could find a better color than what I've set up, but, you know. Okay, there we go. Now we have a Jalter. If it is, you'll get it. If not, you lose nothing. Yeah, that's... I mean, it would have to be, like, exceptional. Like... Okay, so we have a Jalter who is now going to do research. Okay, I think we've only... Oh yeah, we should also do this for... Wait, that hair is a little long for Asclepius, but... Ah! I wish I could, like... Isn't there one of these, like, turn them into a side view or something so I could see what it... Oh, yeah, like that. Yeah, let's, Wait, maybe that one. Yeah, let's do that. Because he did have that. Does it look like they added new characters for your ship's crew? Any question? Jeanne d'Arc from Samurai Remnant is different from what people call Chaldea? Yeah, it is a different version of Jeanne. Okay, let's also do the outfit Mordred thing. Okay, wait a minute. Does this affect weapons too? No, it doesn't affect weapons. Edit. We're gonna make a new one called Mordred. Clear all. You are allowed to wear these, but you are also wearing helmets and that stuff. Okay, now he has a Mordred. Yay! Okay, now that we've taken care of, you know, the mod updating shenanigans and that stuff, we can actually play the game now. I know that almost took a half hour, but, you know, we got to do, you know, it's more immersive. If we're gonna have our characters be servants from fate, we may as well have them look the part, you know? Meanwhile, Mordred is our most social person, which I find kind of hilarious. She's currently talking to this prisoner. So, as you guys might remember from our previous game... Oh, shamblers. A small group of 2 shambling corpses approach. The inhuman... Zombies? They're frickin' zombies approaching! Ah! The zombie... But we need a... If we can capture them, we can study it for anomaly knowledge, which... Okay, we need a capture pen then. Okay, where's... Oh, we haven't researched the, we haven't messed with the monolith. Okay, you know what? This is what we're gonna do. We're just going to... We're gonna go zombie hunting. Alright. There's only 2 zombies, but, you know, because, you know, lower difficulty plus this colony is still pretty bare bones, so. Also, I realized that I set some building stuff up here. I need to rebuild this and, like, make it less crap. Why is Da Vinci so slow? Oh, food poisoning. Okay, you know what? Go back to bed. The rest of you, fight time! Brains. Oop, they're even making creepy zombie noises. Mordred somehow led a rebellion. She knows something about social. Yeah, I gave her mild social. Oh, actually, I gave her good social because of that. Because, you know, she did actually have some talent for administration, as weird as it seems to us. She was actually, you know, she's not completely incompetent. She's just, you know, a little crazy. But that's why we also gave her the abrasive trait, so... Oh, do the zombies just not care? Kill! Alright, let's get out of here. Wait, what are you doing? Oh, removing a flak vest. Okay, so... Oh my. Mordred beheaded the zombie. This and... Here, let's see what else happened. Yeah, so Mordred beheaded the zombie and also cut the leg off as well. So, you know, this thing first cut the right leg off, then destroyed the left femur, and then cut his head off. God damn, talk about overkill. Bedivere had a little bit, and then this guy, what happened to him? Mordred just chopped his leg off, and that was it. And we're gonna take his skull, because he still has one. They may be a zombie, but it's still a skull for the collection, for the skull throne. You'd think Agravain or Bedivere would have some administration skill to guess on. I mean, Bedivere had a little bit. Like, you know, he was the captain of the guard and all that. He was the captain of the guard, right? It's been a while. What's with my power situation? Are these not attached to the grid? Oh, this is broken. Okay. No wonder there's no power over here, is because the link was broken. Yeah, it varies on the version of the story, like what he was exactly. Like, I know in one of them he was the butler, which is how he got the butler outfit. Is it okay for me to be killing my kind? They're not my kind, Fluke. If there's zombies trying to eat Chaldean servants, they're not my kind. They, as far as I'm concerned, they're heathens that need to be eliminated. And they can just rot in the rain. Meanwhile, everybody's just gonna go to bed. How goes Chaldea? It's going fairly well. Okay, so we do have one prisoner who we're gonna turn into somebody. Now, somebody in my left a comment on the post, like when I was announcing what we were doing this weekend. They asked me to turn somebody into Kiyohime. How do you guys feel about that? Okay, I'm gonna speed it up because, you know, nighttime, everybody's asleep. We got some mods, Nahil, and we turned our characters, we added some hair, and we made some of our characters actually look like the fake characters. Specifically, Mordred and Jalter very much look the part now. So, like, where did Jalter just run off to? She's right there. So she got the armor. It's technically the Jean armor, but I colored it, so it looks better. What's an appropriate position for Kyo? I mean, social, maybe? That's a good question. Like, what would Kiyohime be actually good for? And Pyromania, definitely Wait, that would mean that if out of 7 colonists, 2 of them would be Pyromaniacs. That's kind of terrifying. We already have one Pyromaniac in the form of Jalter, and she's already gone on a fire spree. Well, we could figure it out. Once this character's created and recruited, because we basically decided to just transform these people into whoever we want using the character editor mod. Pyromaniac Psychopath. She should probably also have Jealous as a trait, which is also not a good one. Or maybe? I don't know. Because there's no Yandere trait. Burning the whole base down. Okay. I do have to redesign this whole play. This is... I mean, I started making this out of stone, but I still don't like this. This freezer. I mean, it serves our purposes for now, but it's still too damn small. Imagine adding Getia. Uh-oh. Well, I don't even know, like, how we would, like, do his appearance. Jealous wouldn't work. Yeah, that's true. She needs like a Yandere trait or something, but there is no Yandere trait. At least as far as I know. We can look through the traits and figure something out. Is this pause? Yeah, it does pause. So here, we're not actually going to add a trait, but so these are the traits. So abrasive, you know, Yandere mod. You know, annoying voice, aesthetic. So somebody who's I'm late. My niece is having her first birthday. Unk status is official. Oh, congrats, congrats. Asexual, so no interest in the lewds. Beautiful. Bi, bloodlust, body mastery. This is part of Anomaly. Body modder, I like, you know, cybernetics. Body purist, I don't like cybernetics. Brawler, I like to melee people. I believe Mordred has that. Or Ushiwa, one of them has it for sure. Cannibal, careful shooting, these are the drug traits. Sherlock is definitely getting those. Creepy breathing, delicate, depressive, disturbing. This is like the foreigners would be getting this. Yeah. If we add and one of the mods outright has clothes for Hokusai and a hairstyle, so she would get this one, perhaps, or like Abby, for example. Fast learner, fast walker, gay, gourmand, great memory, greedy, hard worker, industrious. Yeah, greedy is, you know, I want the best stuff. Jealous is also, I have to be better than everyone else. This doesn't really, yeah, what you said earlier is that this does not work for Kiyohime, so. Joyous, I'm a happy person, or make everyone around. That's an anomaly trait, interesting. Kind, lazy, masochist, misandrous, misogynist, nervous, neurotic, night owl, nimble, nudist, occultist, beware. Tortured artist, disturbing, sanguine. Optimist, pessimist, pretty, psychically deaf. Psychopath. So for Kiyohime, pyromaniac, definitely pyromaniac. Psychopath, probably. And then what would be a third one? Because we're giving everybody 3 traits, just as like a baseline. I mean, we could give them more than that with this mod, but let's not, because, you know, you can. We're trying not to be too overpowered, you know. Slow, sickly, sanguine, recluse, teetotal, too smart, tortured artist. Van Gogh would get that one, big time. Undergrounder, very neurotic. Maybe just like a pretty trait or something, like, you know, the pretty one, for example. Or beautiful to be nice. Yeah, one of those would work. Yeah, give her something positive to go with, you know, pyromaniac psychopathy. Or pyropsychopathy. However you would say those 2 words in combination. Yeah. So for now, we have a little kitchen. Did I set up I know I set up. Yeah, that's set up. When are you getting Rex? Are we gonna have Mass Effect characters? What? Oh my god. So where was the, that's the search. Pollution overlay. There's no pollution around here. Resources, heats, so temperature, rebuild, expanding the home area, terrain. We should have Kiryu. I mean, we could have anybody, honestly. We just kind of went with the fate thing as a goof. Okay, so this is ground fertility. This is what I was looking for. So this is where the best farmland is. So along the river, but we remember last time the river flooded, so, you know, that's obviously a concern. There's a little bit there, but this is great right up here. But it's also got a one of these vents, which we're gonna use. I gotta go. Dinner and Unk duties are calling. Have a great night. Okie dokie. Thank you for popping in. Enjoy your uncle time. Oh, a bug is on the loose. I mean, we already knew that, you know, there's a insect lair down there, but... Nomit? Insects are gross! Okay, where did the... And there's also a bear. Rawr. So we've got a lot of, you know, bad soil right here. This is a good defensive position, because we're like, you know, only really 2 ways in. I mean, yeah, only really 2 ways into this little valley area, but it doesn't have the good farmland on this map, so... How was my week? It was pretty good. Eventful. Well, was it? It was alright. Bad soil isn't so bad, just grow potatoes on it. Yeah, I'm just thinking, like, you know, if we built, like, near the good soil, we could, like, make this, like, a giant rice, you know, place. Oh, yeah, extreme break. Holy crap. What's going on? Why are you so upset? You have food poisoning. Or, yeah, you're bored. You're bored, you're in intense pain, and you saw a dead body. Because of the zombies. And you ate without a table. Yikes. Oh, she's about to play horseshoes, so she's gonna fix her mood in a second. It was slow for me. Thursday was take your child to work day, so the school was empty. Is that still a thing? Da Vinci being bored is probably dangerous. It really is. Here, where's the, there it is. Alright, have that go away. Damn, she's fast. Why is she so fast? Think we need another table, but we have a table with, I mean, I guess we could build... Here, we'll have another chair. So everybody gets a chair. Everybody gets a chair. Oh, a raid? Trash Psychers, a group of wasters have arrived nearby. Oh, there's 2 of them. Who are these idiots? It's a oh, so these are altered humans. They're not regular humans. They're immune to pollution, impervious to disease, and they love drugs. But they also must consume drugs to function. So, yikes! And a dirt mole, which is basically like the underground digger people. You ever heard of Skunk Works? Of course. The inventor people from, was it Lockheed? It was one of the big US companies. They designed all kinds of fun stuff. I think they still exist, right? Alright, we're gonna get people ready to fight off these nerds. Da Vinci is gonna keep playing horseshoes because she's bored. And she's not into killing, so... At least not, like, really into it. Actually, who is into killing? Did we gave it... Yeah, we gave it to Ushiwaka for sure. Is that she straight up enjoys murder. Or violence in general, so... Yeah, Ushi... And we need to give her a proper sword or something. I mean, everybody needs better weapons, except Mordred. Mordred's got her weapon. Alright, so these nerds... Oh, they're already showing up. So actually, we're gonna wait here for them. So Emmy gets a bow. Shelter has a gun. Mordred's right there. Ushi's right here. And they're gonna go through this little... And then he's gonna get... Murder time! Alright, he's knocked out. Alright. Capture... Oh, he's unwaveringly loyal. Okay, we can't recruit this guy. Alright, take him. Uh-oh, that's not good. Run away! Have the Mordred... Oh, and Mordred took care of it. What did she do? She cut off an arm. Nice. She chopped his freaking arm off. Okay. Capture. And... Oh, we need another... How does the colony feel about slaves? I think when we were doing design stuff, or like setting up the ideology, that they very much... That was very much a no-no. Okay, this guy, Mordred chopped his arm off, so... Yeah, unwavering prisoner. This guy will never recruit. So why does Emiya like bow? Everyone knows he loves the sword. Because he's an archer! Yeah, okay, so normally... So this pawn right here, Bogeyman, is unwaveringly loyal. What that means is that no matter what you do, he will never be able to be recruited into your colony. So, yeah, we can do... There's only two things we can really do to this guy. We can either enslave him, or we can kill him. Or release him, I guess. Like, or we could keep him as like a frickin'... We can, you know, do other horrible shit to him, perhaps, but, my point is this guy can't become a colonist. Ever. Can we eat him? I mean, technically, yes, we could. You want to eat him? Oh, his leg is missing, too. Damn, these guys got fucked up. Steven Chosa, thank you so much. Imagine if Da Vinci worked at Skunkworks. Damn. Okay, so Mordred chopped this guy's leg off. And then she also chopped this guy's arm off. Or right here. Like, she's just taking limbs off. And then earlier, she cut the zombie's head off. Like, just pretty hardcore. Okay, this guy's gonna die in 4 hours. He's unwaveringly loyal. Should we even save him? And also, he has a psychite. He needs Yayo to function. This guy's gonna die soon, too. Da Vinci, how are you doing? Or Asclepius is our doctor. Okay. It's right, we have Asclepius as a doctor. You actually want to eat him, but our people aren't cannibals. They'll be really, really disturbed. You know? Well, at least we have the super doctor here. So, yeah, neither of these guys are gonna die, but, yeah, they're gonna survive, but they aren't just... Well, so the thing is that you may notice that, like, everybody has, like, mood things. Unless your characters, like, really like cannibalism, the idea of, like, chopping a human up and, like, you know, serving them as food is really... It really makes people upset in this game, which leads to mental breaks and... you know, people losing their minds. So you don't want your colonists to eat human or chop up human. Now, if you want to chop up human and serve it to your prisoners, you could do that. If you want to be extra fucked up. You know, serve dead prisoner to the other prisoners. You could do that if you wanted to. I think that's what... Yeah, it's... If you're gonna go that way, it's kind of like, yeah, it really upsets people who aren't okay with that sort of thing. So the psychopath trait, which I don't believe any of us actually have, like Ushi doesn't have it. You know, I'm pretty sure none of our characters have it. No, none of them have it. The Skaven do it all the time? Yeah, but we're not the Skaven. Okay, so this guy... Here, let's take his clothes. Let's take this guy's clothes, too. You don't need those. Actually, we'll let this guy keep his clothes, because he might actually join us. We're going to convert him to our religion, the Archic Doctrine, which we could rename. He's got a muffler wool parka. He's got lizard skin pants. He generally doesn't like any of these people. Rescued me, holding me prisoner. Holding me prisoner. Well, actually, I would like, do things to, like, give him a peg leg or something to like give Asclepius doctor skill, but he's literally maxed out doctor skill, and we gave him perfect memory, so he's never not gonna be a legendary doctor. So he's basically the god. I mean, he's literally the god of medicine. So you know, there's a reason why I gave him maxed out doctor skill. It's not, you know, it's for lore. Also, everybody went to bed. Speed it up. Also, we are currently researching geothermal power, which will allow us to use this as a major power source. Are you the god of cookies? I mean, if someone misses an arm, you get Bedivere. I mean, this guy lost an arm. Oh, infection. Boogeyman has gotten sick from an infection. But it's a minor one, so he'll probably be fine. Yeah, he'll be fine. So what do we do with this guy? Like, I mean, I know you said eat him, but, you know, if we're not gonna eat him, he's guilty. So he's considered guilty because he hit one of our people. We could execute him for no penalty. Does somebody want to execute him? Or do we want to, like, you know, harvest his organs? Because you can do that too. Ushi will? I believe it's a warden who does it, so it would be Mordred who did it. Well, actually, I could force it, so... Yeah, you want to do organ harvesting? Oh my god. We're going to hell. We can also cut off limbs that are infected because, you know... They're definitely both lungs. You take both of the lungs, it'll kill him. You can only take... Wealth management-wise, organ harvesting is generally a bad idea. Spare organs, just in case. Alright, well, alright, fine. Let's harvest some organs. It takes a lung. Oh, he needs better medicine. I don't want to waste decent medicine on this guy. We're still short on resources is the thing, so it's like, you know. Yeah, let's make it happen. And then upgrade this so we can actually do it. And then oh. And then we can take his... Stop it. I keep clicking off because I'm dumb. And then we can either take his heart, his liver, or another lung or kidney. Surgical inspection. Oh yeah, this is the anomaly thing, right? I haven't played Anomaly really much, so I know about this, but I have little experience with it, so... Well, whatever. We'll do those two. So, since he's converting them, worst case, Da Vinci would generally be fine with execution, probably would be fine with making use of him. I mean, she's currently trying to convert somebody, so... This guy, yeah, we have no use for this guy, really, so... And he also has a dependency on Psychite, which means he needs either Yayo or crack. Basically, or, you know, he needs, you know, coke. Looks like Asclepius is gonna be doing this. Hooray! Oh, they're talking to each other. They're having deep, intimate conversations on art history. Yeah, it's a waster. Okay, yep, we're chopping up his limbs. Yay! Asclepius is doing mad science stuff. Ah! There. We took a lung. Amia, how do you feel about that? Organ harvested. Someone took body parts from our fellow. It's a horrible thing. So... Oh, major break risk. Emia's a little... Yeah, he's upset. That's okay. We're gonna do some more of that. We're going to hell. We are totally going to hell, but... Okay, so we're just playing horseshoes. We don't really have any more construction going. We have the farmland right here, but I keep fussing over like where I'd like to actually like build Dennis in the outpost. Oh yeah, okay. Okay, he's getting the other organ out. Could we get a smithy going? Yeah, definitely. I'm just thinking about like where to put stuff because we have the farmland here. We have this as like a small, but this is too small is the problem for a, like this is 6 by 6 for a freezer, which is really small. Let's use that planer tool actually. So right now, this is our freezer. It's 6 by 6. We should make it like, maybe like this. And then like that for the vents. And then would put, so food is here, then we have a dining, okay, we can get rid of this room. So, need to remove roof areas from here. Actually gonna remove it entirely from this area. We're gonna get rid of this. We're gonna get rid of this as well, because this freezer is inactive now, so. Emiya, I'm not a hero, can't save, everyone feels bad about someone dying, very fitting. Yeah. Yeah, we'll build a, so I would put the like dining room like right here. So like basically, so we have the, like the freezer will be here and it'll, like people will come in from the outside to come into here. They'll dump stuff off in here, then they'll use the mats to cook it in the kitchen, and then we'll have a dining room. Maybe we'll put the dining room right here just so they can go in and out like that, but it's not ideal, but I'm fussing over plans and how to like develop stuff and whatnot. Okay. Construct all of that. We'll get the wood back, so. But it looks like people will be going to sleep first. Meanwhile, this guy is, my organ has been harvested. They're breaking me down like an old engine. What are you doing? Tending to him. Oh, because of his infection. Time to destroy you. What do you want? You want to take another lung? You want to take a kidney? You want to take a liver? Or do you want to take his heart? How would you like to handle this? How are we going to finish this guy off, basically? Liver is delicious. Heart would be fun. Okay, that's one for each of those. Somebody else, so we can, like, tie break it or something. We're going to hell. We are so going to hell for, you know, what we're doing. But really, this is only the beginning, so... I wish I could do like a... I need to figure out how people do that. Like with, like, do like coin flips in chat or something. We're a colony of heartbreakers. Oh my god. I'm gonna assume that's a point for heart, so... yeah. Go. But for now, everybody's asleep, so speed it up. It was? Okay. Well, we'll always find another unwaveringly loyal person, and then we can, you know, remove them. Alright. Oh crap, that deleted the power conduit. Oh well, okay. Playing Cyberpunk 2077 and got me thinking, what is with the cyberpunk genre in the West and having Japanese culture dominate it? I think like maybe that's like a legacy from like, you know, like what is the, I don't know what the origin of the cyberpunk genre is exactly, but you know, when I think of cyberpunk, you know, you have like stuff like Blade Runner, but then I think of like Ghost in the Shell or Akira or, you know, things of that nature. And then, you know, later you get stuff like The Matrix or whatnot. So there's a lot of like Japanese influence in cyberpunk. So maybe that's it? I'm just theorizing, so... what am I doing again? Oh, right, I'm expanding the freezer. But... we'll wait until, Oh, he died. Right, because we took his heart. Okay, now we take his skull. Oh, there's Convoy. Okay, Mordred, go talk to Convoy person. Do they have anything we might care about? They have rams, ewes, cows. Neutramine for drugs. OG Cyberpunk came out during the 80s. Yeah, I mean, I was just theorizing, so, like, I don't actually know the answer to that. We could sell the organs for money, or we can just use them. I mean, if somebody actually needs them. This is actually a legit way to make money, is by harvesting people's organs. It's pretty fucked up, but, you know. Thinking about if we would like any of this particular... The Neutramine, maybe, but we're not making drugs right now, but that is an ingredient we would need, so... The plasteel, that's expensive. Thought selling the organs was the point. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna take that and we're gonna sell the heart, and we'll get a bunch of money. So, money, money, money. Drugs are for when Sherlock shows up. Yeah. Oh! Oh shit! What just happened? There was a fight? Oh my god. Rescue called Tranrokel an ostrich. This drove Tranrokel into a rage and she began a fight. And then they fought and then she fucking was murdered. Wow, they straight up just... The visitors just straight up had a punch up and killed each other. Wow. What the hell are you people doing in my colony? First you come to visit, and now you're killing each other in my home. What are you doing? Maybe we should arrest him. You know, for doing murder in our colony. There's only one... we're the only people that are allowed to do murder in our colony. Can we take his stuff? We can take his skull. Or her skull, because it's a woman. I mean, we can't take the clothing because it's tainted. Because it's been worn by a corpse, which means nobody wants to wear it, for obvious reasons. Man, she must have been weak. Well, wait, how old was this person? She's 27. Okay, so it's not a kid. It's two women had a punch up and one of them ended up dead as a result. That's a pretty hardcore punch up. I'm gonna prevent this one from sewing again. So once this finishes, we can finish this room. Jail that person, more heart for the market. If I jail them, it's gonna make this faction angry with us, and we're gonna have a fight on our hands. We would have to fight all of these people, and they outnumber us. Oh, I think someone's taking the body. Oh yeah, Jalter's taking the body away. To the corpse party, as I call it. The corpse pile. Oh, there's a dead insect. There's refugees. 3 desperate refugees are approaching. Their leader is called Leoma. They say their caravan was ambushed and everything was taken. Leoma begs you for permission to stay for 19 days. In turn, they offer to work and fight for free. Oh, do you want to recruit some refugees? Have them, like, you know, stay with us for a bit and they'll help with the, I'm gonna say yes, actually. Yeah. So refugees arrived. Jump to location. So there's 3 of them, and they will join us. Now, are they gonna be any good at anything? Let's make some... Let's give them work priorities. So okay. They may want the nicest bedrooms. Well, actually, we don't have any bedrooms for them, so we're gonna have to make some real quick. All the bedrooms suck right now? Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna convert this one into a... Yeah, it's a generic room. But we're gonna need at least 2 more, so... Alright, so we're gonna build some bedroom. We're just gonna build temporary bedrooms, really, because, what did we do with... Yeah, we made them 3x3s. Who is our... Here, Ushi, chop that tree down. We need the wood, so... So we have the 2 prisoners. This guy's missing an arm. We can give him a new... Well, actually, no, we don't have prosthetics yet. We don't have the ability to give him new limbs, but, you know, it won't matter because, you know... Also just realized, actually, this dining room can't be here because the steam geyser's gonna be right here. Damn it, this whole plan is ruined. No! I might be an idiot. I have to shift this whole thing over to, like, 2, like, yeah, or 1 to the right, or 2 to the right. Which means not this, not that, not that. This frickin' person's patching themselves up. I guess they don't really care about their fallen friend. I mean, it makes sense considering they murdered each other, but okay. Yeah, they murdered their own person, so... So, they're gonna do a little digging, thankfully, or... Is their work speed slowed because of darkness, or... Been in the dark for a while, I don't like it. I'm gonna put a wall lamp there so they can have visibility while they're mining. So it'll make them work faster and also make them less upset to dig in the dark, so... Also, we chopped up an insect. Also, wait, what do you mean it's unrefrigerated? How cold is it in this room? What is wrong with this room? Why is... I don't have better clothes, though. The electrical installation is giving me an aneurysm, but it's okay. It's a video game. Electricity is just a liquid. Yeah, I don't... Why, is my layout bad, or... What is wrong with this, freezer? It's enclosed. Is it... Is it because it's not roofed? Okay, we'll make sure it is, if that's what the problem is. You can make better clothes? Yeah. We don't really have a production center yet, though, so... I'm gonna have to make one. We're gonna hide that for now. A pre-room buffer? It has one. It has one right here. Did they add the roof yet, or? Has a rock roof, thin. Yeah, the electrical wiring, you are right about that, is that it is very, like, you know, I'm basing it off of very thin resources, plus the fact that it's all, like, yeah, you are right, my base design really isn't very good right now. But what is, I mean, it looks like it's cooling off, but it says it's indoors. The cooler is -5. Is it just because this room is too, I mean, I've done venting like this 1,000 times. What is the matter with this? Okay, it's gradually cooling down, but yeah, usually what I would do with, like, just, like, have these electrical wires, like, go in all the walls, essentially. Like, once we get to that point, so that all of the, so, you know, to have redundant wires, so that if one of them breaks, it doesn't short out the whole base. The only reason I haven't done that yet is just because I'm trying to conserve resources for the moment. Okay, okay, it is going... Okay, it is finally... The temperature's finally going to where I'd like it to go. It's in the negatives now, so this food's not going to spoil anymore. Larson got food poisoning. No! So, bit by bit we did... Oh, conversion! Da Vinci tried to convert Trumpet. Okay, now we can recruit this person to the one true God! Yay! We're gonna recruit him. And then this other person, we're still work in progress, so... We should get Mordred to break that down. Where are you? Yeah, we're gonna get you to break this car. She does serious. That weapon we gave her, you know, makes her extremely dangerous, so... Which is why she's just killing everybody. But yeah, it does a lot of damage. Yay, we destroyed a car! And now we have a bunch of scrap metal to, we can turn that into metal later once we get the crafting set up. Same with this slate, we can get that out of here. Maybe with the riding skill on the servant, also let them understand a vehicle enough to repair, disassemble it. I don't know, actually. I mean, we don't really have, like, I mean, there are very few servants who, you know, existed in the time when, you know, vehicles were, like, a thing. Doing that, it's I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Just no, forget it, get out of here. Don't even make these anymore. I should have it here instead, so that the food goes in a storeroom. So people come in, they bring the slaughtered food here into the freezer, then it's brought into here to cook and be chopped up, then it's brought down here to a little, like, food storage room, then it's brought into another room, which will be the dining room right here. That's what we're doing. I have plans! Get rid of that. Mikkel Orr, thank you so much for joining the membership. Thank you. Welcome to the Nerd Brigade, for lack of a better term. Really should come up with a better name, but... Thank you so much for the super. Thank you, thank you. Oh, no. Wait. No. Put that back. What we'll have to do is relocate these bedrooms to someplace else. Install that to right there. Ah! What just happened? Mordred tried to flirt with Emmia. Emmia became aroused. Oh my. Okay, well, the first romance is happening now. Ah! Okay, I need to rebuild these bedrooms then. Never mind. Because these need to be for double beds, not single beds. Yeah, they need a couple's room now because they need to do naughty things together. I can't believe I just said that out loud. But it's true. Yeah, we're just building temporary structures, and we'll out of wood, and then we'll shift them around, and we'll gradually, like, the more permanent structures are taking shape up here. So, Mordred Emmia, yeah, that's not a combo I expected, but that is what we're getting. So, god damn it, Emmia. Yeah, what happens when Artoria shows up? Okay, so instead of 3x3s, these are going to be 5x5s. Like that. At least it was not the unwanted. Well, remember, we had Ushi kill Emiya's wife, or his first wife. So, you know, we kind of prevented an Emiya-Ushi romance from ever happening again. Because they hate each other now. Or Emiya hates Ushi. Okay. I feel like these rooms may be too big, but, nope, right there. Mo-chan is dating Mamiya. Oh my god. Okay. So we're gradually going to be making room for bigger rooms to move people into. Makes sense with Mortar's daddy issues, mommy issues, and Emiya being, well, Emiya. So we're gonna get a couple of these situations happening where, you know, characters just, like, get along with each other and things happen. Who exactly it's gonna be, I can't say. I mean, I can, of course, use the debug commands to force things to happen, but this is more interesting to see what happens as opposed to just forcing things to happen, you know? Okay, once this is dug out, we can expand the freezer. But we're also, you know, or sell whoever strikes Kyohime's fancy. Oh my god. Oh yeah, that is the next person we're making, isn't it? Who's it, Larson? Or no, it's gonna be Trumpet. It's gonna be Kyohime. Alright, that's all ready to go. Some wiring, and then doors. Hi, princess, let me in there, boss. I'll marry the arsonist. Wait, Mikhail, you want to have a character be you? I mean, we could make that happen. I mean, we have another prisoner in waiting, and nobody's claimed him yet, so we could do that. You know, there's no rule saying that the characters only have to be fate servants. They're whoever, you know, people would like them to be. In my other save file, for those of you who've seen Scarface, I made a character named Tony Montana. I made him a psychopath who has a constant need to do yayo. And he carries yayo with him at all times. So, you know, it's whatever you feel like doing. Aren't we all good-a? Yeah, technically that's true. Okay, it's nighttime. Yeah, arsonist number 2. Jalter's arsonist number 1. And she's already gone on a fire-starting spree. The digging continues. Young travelers wish for alms. What is this? A group of poor children are approaching. They are begging for silver. They want the silver to buy back a friend. These children are not part of any faction. If you wish, you could choose to kill, arrest, sell, or harvest them without diplomatic consequences. Oh my. So we have a bunch of children begging for money. What do we do about that? There they are. Yeah, they're all beggars of Southwest Aslor. Do we have enough silver? Yeah, we have... They're asking for, what was it, like 120? We have, like, 1,600, so we got plenty of silver. I'll be napping. Thanks for the ASMR stream here. Oh, thank you so much for popping in. See you later, Mikkel. Have a good nap. Hope to see you later. Sure, give him silver? Alright, we'll give him some silver. Here, Jalter can give him some silver. There, now they left. Alright, this... Oh, a join offer! Reindeer. One of the, whatchamacallits, one of the, refugees, they want to join us. Hooray! We have a new permanent colonist. Okay, this is gonna be Kyohime. Okay, we're gonna get rid of that. Go away. So... Master Chaldea would give them money and help them out. Yeah. Okay, so let's get rid of... So drop this so I can see what you're wearing. Or what your face looks like, so I can turn you into a Kyohime. This guy has a beard. I mean, it's a dude that's now a woman, so... You'll be beautiful when you like it. Oh my god. Gonna get rid of those traits. We're gonna fix all of this up. So we already, actually we're gonna do the traits now because we already talked about those. So Pyromaniac, Psychopath, and Beautiful. Hair. What do you do about, Does that work for her? I forget. I haven't seen... There's jealousy. Yeah, we talked about that. It doesn't really... Like, the jealousy that it's talking about doesn't really work with Kyohime. Yeah, it's like, you know, like, I want to be better than everyone else. Oh, I think we're... Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, because that was my first thought, too, is that, you know, maybe the jealous trait would work, but then, you know, we looked at what it actually, like, means for, like, the personality. It doesn't work for her. It really doesn't. Come on, where's the rest of the hair? That's a... Oh, I think we're in the defaults again. Yeah. Sounds more like what Gilgamesh would have. Yeah, pretty much. I'm gonna go back to see what these... I'm trying to find the right one, but it's, you know... I'm fussy or something, I don't know. Did find it funny, Black Meat tried to call himself BB in the event. Yeah, Summer 6. I haven't been going through it, just because I haven't had the time, but, let's do that. Maybe it's just because I'm getting tired of chewing through them all. And then... Let's go with that. Think that works? I know the clothing doesn't fit, but, you know, it's what she has right now, so... So let's go with that. Childhood. She was a bit lighter for the color. So like that, okay. Summer Kyo is the first 4-star you got in Gacha. Your first starter role was Siegfried, and I don't count him. My starter role was Tamamo Cat. Yeah, she was nobility, so rich kid. That doesn't really fit very well, but, you know... Was adopted by a noble, was, you know... No. Wealthy glitter world. I'm just gonna go with rich kid. Also, we're gonna age her down to 15 because, you know, Kyohime is young. Rich boy didn't sound... Yeah, but the rich boy one also prevents her from doing doctoring, wardening, and caring, which... See, doctoring, okay, she wouldn't be a doctor. Wardening means she can't really do social, she can't really care for anybody. Like, those are limitations. Are we sure we want to do that? Yeah, it prevents her from doing things. That's why I didn't want to choose it. And then adulthood, Firebomber, no. Vengeful Explorer? No. Chromatherapist, Artsasic, Vanished, Beast Slayer, Blacksmith, Bloody Dentist. Oh my god. She's a shrewd one. She can do some managerial politic, yeah. No, there's not. I thought there were more of them, but... Housewife? I mean, that's what she would want to be. Psychiatric patient. Oh my god. What does psychiatric patient have? It has a bunch of disabled stuff. Yeah, I don't, that's... What is propagandist? It'd be somebody who, you know, does propaganda. Here. Skilled artist, create works of art depicting your lords and armies favorably. So yeah. Who would get this one? I mean, you could probably think of plenty of people, but... Model... Oh, hell no. It's like... You may as well do no work at that point. You literally can do basically nothing. But you're good at art and social and basically nothing else. This is hard. I have a question. Do you have mod list in the playthrough you're playing right now? I could get one, perhaps, but yeah, I mean, Housewife does seem like the closest, and I'm fussing for lack of other ones. Let's just do that. Let's just get it over with. Okay, skills. What skills would we give Kyohime? Shooting, a minor one, because she's going to use fire weapons, but she's not going to be, like, great at it. Melee, not really. Construction, no. Cooking, we'll give her cooking, or minor in cooking. She's not better than Emiya. We know that. plants, animals, crafting, art, perhaps. Social, a little bit. She's not really good at anything, is she? Except for setting people on fire and weirding everyone out. Should give her at least one, like, super specialty. I mean, she doesn't have to have one, but... any of these stick out for, like, something else we could, like... She can clean... Well, cleaning doesn't have a specialty. Anybody can do that. She can mine. Kiyohime is a miner. That's interesting. Didn't she help make manga? Oh, yeah, that's why she has a slight bump on art. Child traits to make her a miner. Miner doesn't seem like it. She doesn't seem like the miner type. What? Oh, you're making a pun. By the way, the age of, like, maturity in this game is like 14, so also we're gonna convert her to the one true god. Baka? What? Okay, we're just gonna leave her like this for now, because I don't for lack of, like, unless somebody has any other ideas that aren't, like, weird puns, you know, I don't know what else to give her. Give her slight bumps and... She can gain skills by doing stuff. Yeah, but she's not gonna gain, like, specialties. Like these are permanent, and these don't change. The skills change. The like inspirations, like what she actually likes to do not. So yeah, these are basically like, you know, they're the skills that she's gonna be good at. Whereas everything else, you know, it determines how fast she levels them up, basically, is what that is. So the one is like pretty good. So yeah, it has like 100% extra learning speed, and then this is 150% extra learning speed. So... Alright, I'm just gonna do it. Okay. And then... yeah, she can't firefight, of course. Okay, she's good to go. Hooray! Oh, right, I turned the speed up. We have a Kiyohime! A little awkward with the hair clip, but whatever. So who's the... Mikhail, did you actually want this character to be you, or wait, it was this? Oh, this person's converted. Nice. So we have another person who's gonna be recruitable soon. So we have 2 recruits in waiting to become you know, people. So, you know, they're free to be claimed by whoever. You wish to be the next one? Okay. Well, you're gonna have to help me on like what traits to give yourself, because I'm not sure what I would do. Floors. Remove floor from... Yeah, we don't need the wood flooring there anymore. I'd claim if no one else wants. I thought you wanted to be a cat. I know we don't have a cat yet. We haven't found cats, but... I mean, if you want to be a person, we could make that happen. So Mikhail wants to be paired up with Kyo. Yeah, that's what it made it sound like. Ooh, she needs a husband? Oh my. So Floop wants to do naughty things with Ushi. I understand. And we all get to watch it happen, too. Ah! Okay, looks like everybody's going to bed, so... Wait. Why is 4 not working anymore? For, like, super hyper speed. Oh, whatever. Kyo could be law or enforcement. I did give her a social boost. So you said scroll up for, like, were you saying, like, you have, did you already say, like, what skills your character would have? Onwards we go. Police, soldier, explorer. Oh, you mean for the, I see. Well, we'll hold off on that for now, because remember, like, the character's not actually ready to be recruited yet, so... Oh, reform ideology. We have enough development points to change our religion a bit. Neat. Kind of waiting for this to be ready to go. Insect meat is rotted in storage. Wait, what happened? Wait, why is it overheating in this room again? What the... What is wrong with this, It's roofed. Why is this not working? Why does this freezer not work? Is it just not cold enough, or... God damn it. I need to figure out what the hell's wrong with this area that's making this such a bad freezer. I don't know what's wrong. Like, it's got cold air coming in. It's a small room. This should be more than enough to cool it down. It has power. What is the matter? Okay, fine, Oh wait, I just realized the console commands are gone. Development mode. Yeah, put those back. Is that why the speed disappeared? Yeah, it is why the speed disappeared. Okay. There. Go into, like, you know, literally almost absolute zero for now, because I don't want all this food to spoil. Googled something. Is it venting into another room? The vent is... This is underground right here. Hang on. Gonna put auto doors there. Some of the air is getting out here, I think. We don't have enough wood. Crap. We need to go chop some trees. I hear a plane. Vroom. This is what I'm doing, is I'm gonna have this be blocked off, but this is gonna be like a vent area, and it's gonna vent outdoors right here. Or it's gonna vent outdoors right here specifically. And that'll allow it to get the hot air out of there, but I don't know what the fuck's going on. I mean, I know what's going on right now is because there's a wall missing, but oh crap, we need to do that right now. You need an escape for the exit of the AC, otherwise it wouldn't work. Inner mountain refrigeration only works if you make a one-tile exit through a thin rock roof but overhead. Okay. That's right. Whenever I do these vent systems, I would always have it vent outside. I would have as like a... I mean, it was a structural weakness of mountain bases, but it would usually be in the front, so... So yeah, so me putting the vent right here would fix it. Okay, let me do that thing again. It's cheating, but I don't care because I don't want all our food to frickin' melt or thaw or spoil or, you know. Da Vinci, make the door, make this the new door. There we go. Oh my god, I think I helped somehow. Yep. Okay, everybody's sleeping. Yeah, it's still... There. I'm gonna put a vent right there. I'm gonna do that heat thing one more time, just because I don't want all that food to spoil, but, you know. There, will that solve it? People keep coming in and out of the room so much that... What is wrong with this? It's cold in here, but... Oh my god. They're gonna ruin all my food. Okay, it's finally going in the negatives. I think it's finally starting to work. Oh, request available workers. They want colonists to work for you. No. I'm not sending my people to do your dirty work. Gotta exit through the main door so the air between the rooms regulates and maintains a free... Through the main door so the air between rooms regulates and makes the freezer heat up real quick. Yeah... I feel like I haven't played this game in a while, so I don't remember exactly how to do this right, but apparently... I mean, it's fine right now. Garland pod sprout? Oh my. So now we're going to expand this zone to include this whole room. We're gonna build another one. And we just lost 115 meals. Well, I mean, unfortunate, but, you know. I tried to stave it off with my... Oh, crap, and now we have a heat wave! No! Also, yeah, I need to make these bedrooms. Double beds. I blame Emiya? Yeah, it probably is Emiya's fault. Screw Emiya. Wonder if the AI knew that? Yeah, the AI is screwing with us now. Those... Rage. Okay, what else should I add to these bedrooms? I mean, it's got the bare necessities in there, so a heater. And technically they should all have vents, actually. Temperature. No need to screw Emiya. Mordred's doing that already. Hey, that hasn't happened yet. And actually, if we have vents between all the rooms, technically, you know, they'd be able to overhear shenanigans. Ah! I'll figure out the exact heat balance in those rooms later. And we can always move the heaters. So... Also, I just realized we can move the end tables, too. What the hell am I doing? The beds are already means they can already hear night activities. Well, you know, they're just gonna have to enjoy the fun, I guess, you know? Oh, shamblers! A group of 4 shambling, rotting corpses is approaching. Okay, it says that, you know, they'll just stay there if they, Wait, what the hell are they doing? It sounded like they were nomming each other. Oh, a masterwork end table. Da Vinci, hooray! Should we just leave the zombies there? There's also a walking skeleton right there. Brains. Tasty brains. They're making zombie noises. Also, we need lights. That's right. These rooms need lights. There we go. All the rooms will have lights. Is there any benefits to killing the zombie? Yeah, there isn't really. So get rid of that. Gonna speed this up. Okay, oh wait, what just happened? Oh shit, the zombies are after... Okay, now we have to fight, because they went after our people for, you know, because they went to chop trees down and stuff. Kyo has a club. She can club people. Da Vinci has a gun. Run away! The zombies are coming! Can we make zombie colonists? There is something we could do along those lines, yeah. Here come the zombies. Alright, that's one down. Oh, Kyo saw a dead body. She don't like that so much. Or rot stink. It's because the, yeah, the rotten stink invades my nostrils, 6 of my symptoms. Yeah, because these are rotting corpses. They're not just, you know, so they also really smell bad, so. And also she got a little, her toes were hit by zombie. So she'll be fine, but, you know. Alright, let's send the psycho to deal with this, because... she's pretty much the best person to handle it, so... Can we make for you, Maiden? Oh. Yeah, we could probably make her at some point. Mad alpaca? A local alpaca has gone mad. It'll attack everyone it sees. Oh my. Crazy alpacas. Alright, we're gonna take the skulls from these, Wait, is that one dead? Oh, it's, This zombie's knocked out. It's not dead. This one is, though. Damn it, but we can't research the... Alright, you know what? Just kill the damn thing. Oh, she chopped its head off. And, like, everything else, holy crap. No arms, no legs, and no head. She basically gave it the Black Knight treatment from Monty Python. And looks like Jalter killed the crazy alpaca. Also, this is gonna be the Emmia Mordred room now. Naughty things will be happening in here. Ah! Not yet, though. Guess they're just not in the mood, so... Oh, combat supplier. Okay, so we can get rid of this. What do you got for us? They have some medicine, EMP, smoke shells, a tech print to make Excalibur, or Excalibur. The designs for Excalibur and Caliburn, but we don't have nearly enough money to... Yeah, because there's a mod I picked up that makes Excalibur like a super weapon, essentially. Oh, wait, it's right here. Okay, these weapons are now for sale. But we'll get OG Saber to, Also, we have MASH clothing. I don't want to need this crap. I mean, I'll take the medicine, that's... And I'll sell a kidney in exchange. And a lung, because we'll... Yes, it's fine. It's only one money wasted, so... Hooray! We sold the harvested organs! And unfortunately, we have low food. Wildlife. We need to go kill some animals. Animal murder. Yuhime is fully healed. These bedrooms are all ready. Alright, we're gonna assign these beds to Ushi. Mordred already has one. Kyo. Shelter. Da Vinci. And Asclepius. We'll get these rooms. Visitors, a group, they have a few items to trade, okay. Oh, Kyo says hi to them. See if they have any... Oh wait, she's playing horseshoes, never mind. Mordred, you say hi to them then. You're better at this social stuff anyway, somehow. Herbal medicine and a bow. Go, we don't care about that. Oop, gunshots. Eclipse. One of the moons in this planet has orbited in front of the sun. An eclipse has begun. Neat. slept in the heat. Oh, these, yeah, because the heat wave. So it looks like it's nighttime because of the eclipse right now. I think we're about to finish the thermal generator. More. Oh, Da Vinci is pigging out on food because she's hot. Like heat-wise, not, you know, like temperature-wise. The eclipse is ending. Yep, there goes the power outage. Quest, the enormous edifice. They want us to build something for them. No, I'm not building stuff for you. Whoever you are. Okay, there, power's coming back. Heat wave is over. That's good. That is true in more ways than one. Har har. Yeah. Oh, geothermal power. We got the geothermal power tech. Excellent. All right. Oxygen, carpet. Yeah, let's learn how to make carpet. You cannot build because they require memes that none of us believe. Okay. Yep. So now we can build these really good power generators. Oh, we don't have enough components to make this one work, but we will. It's big, but, you know. I just realized that power cord is... Okay, that's a problem. We need to hook that up. Because it's just one circuit around. It's not good. Oh, new recruit. Okay, Mikhail, or you said you claimed this one, so we has an edit. So what are we gonna do with this guy? All right, you said like soldier. Let me scroll up, see if I can find what you said. Police, soldier, explorer. I'm gonna do soldiers just because, you know. Soldier's kid, perhaps, or no, not that. That cancels out. Space cadet. Star Force cadet. Yeah, sure. You're a Star Force cadet now. And some kind of fighter person. Could be a space marine. Yeah, you're gonna. I mean, if you don't like it, you could always like ask me to fix it, and you know we could do something with that. Undergrounder. What traits? Is he AFK? Like, I don't know what to do if he's not here to help make the character. Make a Mexican version of Fujimaru, make him brown. Okay. Okay, so like the hair, so like we will find Ritsuka hair somewhere. Sure. Or is that? I don't know. No, let's see if we can find something better than that. As I said, if you don't like it, we can always fix it, so... You know, we'll do that, and hair, black, like solid black apparently. We'll tone it down slightly. Very interesting concept you have here. Wait, what? Which concept are we talking about? Or, no, not that one. Maybe like this? You tell me. And you want it named after your username, Mikhail Orr? Also, what's your favorite color? We can add that too. Because that is actually a thing in this game, is that if you dress somebody up in their favorite color, plain Mikhail. Well, you need a last name of some kind. Favorite color's green. Any particular variety of green, like this green, or like a darker green, or a lighter green, or olive? Like there's a lot of options here. So, pine green. Fujimaru then. Okay. Because otherwise it would be Larson. Fujimaru. Boop. You are a Fujimaru now. Boop, 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 boop. So... Pine green? Okay. And then, like, traits and skills. What are we giving you? Also, how old are you? Like, how old do you want the character to be? You don't. It doesn't actually have to be how old you are in real life, so... you could make them, like, 100. I mean, okay, actually don't make them 100, because you probably will die of old age, but, you know... 15? Okay. Which is what Kyo is, actually, so that works. And then traits. You can get 3 of these traits. I might be scrolling through them too fast. I don't know if you, like, remember which ones you might be interested in, or... melee, artistic, social. We'll give you all 3 as a hyper one. So we'll cut this down. Give you little boosts in each one. There. Okay. And what is the bloodlust trait in this game? It means that you get a rush. You get a rush from hurting people, and you don't mind the sights of blood or death. And you're also likely to start a fight. Basically, you like the violence. You like violence, essentially. You like doing violence and you like seeing violence. Oh, I should check that the next time we're in a fight. That Ushi, like what her mood buffs are for doing violence. Give you that? Okay. 2 more. Do you want to be a nudist? Ha 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 ha. I'm joking. Slow scrolling, slow scrolling. Nimble and fast learner, okay. Fast learner is pretty self-explanatory. Nimble is like you have dodge power, essentially. I gave it to Ushi. Alright, we has a character. Hooray! As for your planned hookup with Kiyohime, I can either like force that to happen with command code or the dev codes, or you can see if it happens naturally. Any thoughts on that? You might end up with somebody else if okay, that'll do. Please use my godly powers while you're playing horseshoes. Oh, there's a raid! Pirates from Boris's demons are approaching. Attacking from multiple angles. So how many are attacking? There's only 2 of them. Oh god, it's a guy named... I'm gonna make sure to kill that guy. Alright, I will use god powers to make this happen. Add remove pawn relation. Add lover to Kiyohime. There. You are now shacked up with Kiyohime. Good luck. By the way, there is something we could do here, because kids are a thing in this game. You may have noticed this. This icon right here is how do you handle the idea of little ones, because that is a possibility. Do you just like not do it? Do you try to avoid it? Or do you actually like try to go for it, essentially? Because this is a thing that happens. Yeah. Basically what Floop said is, you know, how much like are you using protection or are you not? Because yes, this is a thing that happens. Okay, so let's get everybody ready for violence because we have 2 raiders showing up. And you're gonna show up to the party as... Oh wait, you need a weapon. You can have a knife. It's what we have, so... Where's Ushi? Yeah, these 2. Speaking of which, what do I do about that in regards to Mordred and Emiya? Am I next or someone else need a character? You would be next, unless somebody else wants a character and you're willing to pass up on it. Alright. Flip can be next. Okie dokie. Alright. Charge! Ushi, get a kill in! Oh. Damn. Didn't get the kill in. You can go after Floop. Okie dokie. Yeah, because I think Floop still wants to be a cat. Will human flute be like cat flute? You mean somebody who wants Coke? Okay, this person's... Man, this guy's 14 years old, and he came to attack us. This is a nasty world. Okay, Da Vinci, are you still food poisoned? You're probably fine now. Yeah, you're fine. Go rescue this idiot. And, oh, he has Wake Up. What is Wake Up? A synthetic stimulant. Wake Up fills the user's need for rest, allowing them to work for extended periods without getting tired. Sidecasters in Wake Up can gain more psi focus or meditation than the other would. However, taking Wake Up risks developing an addiction. In the most competitive universities and companies in many worlds, high achievers are sometimes called Wake Ups because of their association with this drug. So it's a synthetic drug that keeps you going. This is basically, it's basically meth. This is meth right here. Ah! And yes, you can go full Walter White. I mean, we technically are already growing yayo plants right here, so... We need to cook. Jesse, we need to cook. Also, these ambrosia bushes, we can cut them. So, these two are moving a lot faster. Are they just better for it, or? Asclepius. We're using the trees as cover, even though I don't think our enemy actually has a... Yeah, he has a melee weapon. Alright, kill this prick. I don't like you. Oh, yes! So you saw the boost there? So, Ushi's mood. She killed someone. I killed someone! What a rush! And also, witnessed death with bloodlust. I saw someone die! That was intense! So, yeah, that's what the bloodlust trait does, is, you know, it gives you mood boosts by doing carnage. And Ushi got a murder! Hooray! And of course, as is tradition, it's skull extraction time. Alright, you guys can go back. No, Mikhail, you weren't on the front line because, you didn't have a weapon. You have a weapon now, it's not a very good one, it's like a stabby knife. Oh, Ushi took a bullet in the arm. Oh, Asclepius hit her with a bullet, crap. Friendly fire, medical emergency, uh-oh. This guy's gonna die of blood loss. Where is... Oh, Asclepius is... Where is Da Vinci? Can Asclepius get to him? Yeah, he'll get to him in time, just barely. He is the super doctor. He is the super doctor. Also, we need more components, so can I have a character? Yeah, so what's the line right now? We have flute, we have nameless, and then you would go. So that's our character list right now for who's got claims on characters. Also, oh, so forgot to ask if this game has an end game. Not really. You asked that before. See, you don't remember that you asked that, but I remember that you asked that, even though it was a week ago. It doesn't really, like, you make your own end game, really. So you could play this forever if you really wanted to. It's one of those kind of games. Or, you know, you could, like... If it seems a little, like, samey right now, don't worry. I have my ways to spice up action. What'll be yours? What do you mean? We need more components to make that work. endgame in this playthrough? I have no idea, honestly. I really have no idea. I guess the end game would be like, you know, either like we get bored or maybe like another like game or DLC comes out and maybe we can like come back to this every once in a while. You know, it's something like that. It's like something we can mess with. But you know, I mentioned this before, the main reason I wanted to play this after Yakuza 0 is because I really like this game. And it's something that we can just like have fun and chill with, you know? Like no like real like serious stresses, no like, you know, annoying mini games or anything like that. Just have a good time. So that's the whole point of streaming this particular game. And because we're gonna do a lot of deranged shit. I mean, we already harvested someone's organs. And there will be much more in the future. We're only really getting started. Chop wood, because we don't want a tree blocking Shelter's door. I remembered my gimmick. A foul feline crawls upon my skin. Its hunger carries dread as it makes it known its need of flesh. Wait, what? What? Okay, I'm gonna speed this up because people are going to bed. If naughty things end up happening, then, you know... Which... Oh, there goes the power. Well, they don't need it. It's nighttime anyway. Let's be as long as I have... Do you hate this game or something? Oh, naughty things are happening! That's the heart icons, or, you know, naughty things. But they call it, lovin'. There's nothing like a tumble between the sheets to lift the mood. So Mordred and Emiya did the nasty. Lewd! Your cat bit your leg because he's hungry? Oh my. You might want to do something about that. Yeah, our power situation is kind of, like, until this is built, it's kind of weak, so... Actually, we can build a second one right there. So, family-friendly... activities are happening, yeah. Also, the Stay Night Girls aren't going to be... Well, remember, this is Archer Emiya. This is not, strictly speaking, this is not, you know, Shiro. We don't have Shiro. We don't have Rin or Sakura or even Saber yet. We don't have any of them. Assuming that anybody wants them to be made, of course. I mean... Trust you make my character however you see fit, since you know me pretty well. Just make me and Ushi a couple. Okie dokie. Yeah, I can make that happen. Shiwaka War Master is fully healed. Yeah, because Ushi took a bullet. So, but Ushi is fine with no scars left over. It is Shiro, but not the Shiro. Yeah, exactly. Hang on a second. No idea how to make your character? You're gonna have to think about it because, I mean, so you can see, like, the general idea, you know? So you have appearance, you have a backstory, which is just, like, you know, something, like, whatever, like, kind of, like, story, like, just give me a rough idea of what these might be. You don't, and then 3 traits, and then skills, with some of them being specializations. Though you're a teacher, so you probably would want social, and then, well, this is research and drugs. Social, negotiating, convincing. Which one of these did, like, the... We don't have kids yet. But one of them, like, you can literally be a teacher in this game to, like, teach kids to, like, give them skills. Because, you know... If the naughty things results in kids, you know, there's a period of time, and then there's a kid, and then you have to, like, take care of them and give them, like, infant food, and then you have to, like, make a classroom for them and, you know, teach them lessons and, you know, and then eventually they grow up. And the amount of attention you give them determines, like, how much skill they have when they grow up. The aging is faster than real life, so it takes like 3 years or something to like make them reach age 14 instead of 14 years. So, and they're also the biotech things. We haven't researched it yet, but we could like have like fast aging and stuff, like age acceleration, which is what I did in that main colony of mine. We need components. Where are we gonna get components? Yeah, so let's mine that out. So that'll give us the components so we can get the this built. Well, you said naughty things were happening. I was saying family-friendly activities because it leads to families. I had to check my chat because it wasn't updating, so poor sentiment flooded in this situation. I mean, it's... Oh, it's a dead porcupine. Medical emergency. Oh, shit. No. Okay, so it's a medical emergency because he lost a ton of blood, which, he will gradually recover, but it's going to say medical emergency for a little while until that fixes itself, but he's not gonna die. He's just, almost dead. He's lucky to be alive. Also, just remember, didn't we leave yeah, this body. Chop its head off. Oop, Da Vinci courted Asclepius. Asclepius said no. Oh my. Did Ushi get tended to? Yeah, Ushi's fine. Yeah, Ushi got shot. But, it's as good as new, so... It was just a flesh wound. Also, why am I crazy? I wonder that rather often. It just turned out that way, though. But, sometimes the madness just takes hold. So there's still a chance to get Asclepius? Wait, what do you mean? You mean in like we've already made Asclepius, or are you talking about like a relationship? Like he's not with anybody, if that's what you're asking. Is this turning into a relationship hookup thing now? Is that what we're doing? Oh my god. Sad you aren't an option then. Yeah, I'm not making myself in this game. So... Besides, if I made myself in this game, I'd have to be like a hyper-neurotic psycho. Don't really care, actually, just wanted to jest. Oh, okay. I mean, you know, if you're into that, you know, it could make it happen, but look us all up. I'm actually gonna move these beds into the jail. You know, get some use out of them. So we're gradually, you know, evacuating these rooms so that we can demolish it and then build something new. We're gonna build a dining and relaxation room right there. So remove roof area from right here. We don't need arsonist number 3. Wait, who's arsonist number 3? Oh, you mean my character. Yeah, I don't know if pyromaniac would work, honestly. I mean, it sounds funny, but I don't think I'm actually a pyromaniac. I act like I'm a pyromaniac because it's fun, but the actual pyromania is not so much a thing. Do you like to burn servants to get an F? I was thinking about that, actually. What am I gonna do? So, I have been working on the next video, and I'm not done with it by any means, but I am pretty sure that the upcoming servant is gonna get an F. I'm pretty sure of it. Like, the way it's looking is that, like, this is a very clear F. Which I'm interested in how people will take it. I mean, maybe they'll... but what I'm thinking, it's not that... It's not that Fate failed, exactly. It's that Fate made a character that is just so much more interesting than the figure that they are based off of. Because the original person, honestly, is really boring. Is probably... I don't think I've ever been more disappointed in a historical figure. Like, between, like, what you might imagine somebody would be like and what they were actually like. I don't think I've ever been more disappointed in any historical figure where, like, the reality of who that person was compared to what you think a person like that might be based on, like, you know, what they're known for. It's just like, oh... And so Fate ended up making a character that's much more interesting. And also cool as hell. Because the original is dumb and, like, totally not interesting. And is the biggest shut-in I've ever heard of. Like, he'd put most hikikomoris to shame. Like, it's insane. Kiyohime's having a swim, and Mordred's gazing at the stars. Also a cookie. Nom nom. How are our 2 prisoners doing anyway? Like Thomas Edison? No, it's not Edison. I mean, I could tell you who it is, if you really want to know. Oh. As long as you put an underfoot note saying it's a great character and like the real life. Oh, I think that'd be like central to the video, actually. Like it's striking, honestly. Just how, like, Don't spoil us. I mean, some of you are kind of already know who it is, or you did know and you've forgotten, because I've mentioned who the next video is going to be a couple times. But, But the way I'm thinking it right now is that if I fail the character, maybe I shouldn't set the servant on fire. Maybe I should set the, like a picture of the historical figure on fire instead. Like something like that. Because they're the problem, not the fake character. Also, that would kind of change up the formula a bit. Set Nasu on fire? Nah, I'm not gonna set Nasu on fire. Why would I do that? Basically, like, the character, like, the image that comes to mind when you think of, like, who the guy was, or who the guy is, and, like, what he helped create, makes you think that the real person must have been, like, this amazing badass. And, like, you know, like, wow, like, what kind of crazy stuff did this guy get up to? But then you look into the actual figure, and it's like, okay, yeah, the guy's followers were cool, interesting, and did some crazy shit, but he didn't do a damn thing. He was a religious scholar, essentially, and he led a breakaway movement, and his followers did all the cool stuff, or all the stuff that's interesting, but he didn't actually do anything that was like a period of this guy's life is literally for 45 years, he leaves his room, not his house, his room, twice in 45 years. Oh, Mordred and Emmy are getting it on. Lewd! And those 2 times that he left his room were just to go up to the roof. You know, to look at stars or something. For 45 fucking years. I thought I was a shut-in, like, holy shit. Like, I feel like my life is more interesting than this guy's was. Like, okay, I haven't founded any, you know, infamous organizations or anything like that, but it's just like, wow. Like, I was coming into the research expecting to uncover a badass. And what I uncovered was probably the most boring character I've ever encountered. And so it's been a huge, like, you gotta be kidding me. Like, ah. Kind of speed it up. I really gotta fix that power situation. Yeah, go mine this, please. We need the components. Mine it, damn it. Okay, we'll get just enough components out of that to be able to finish that thing. Oh, and here's some more. Okay. Squirrel meat is rotted away in storage. What? No! What happened to the freezer? Is it... Oh, for fuck's sake. It's kind of like learning Lovecraft was a loser and that his stories were born from his extremely miserable mind. I mean, I don't know too much about Lovecraft, H.P. Lovecraft personally, but Oh, great. There's a rotting body in here now. Okay. Actually, I need to fix that. No rotten bodies are allowed in here. Okay, this has been broken down. We can mine that. We can remove this flooring. We can also... okay, we can actually start building the dining room in earnest now. Aaron said he was a loser, no need to repeat it. Yeah. Actually, no, it'll be right there. I learned anything from my students, some things have to be repeated. Ah! It's yet another reason why I could never be a teacher. It just would drive me nuts. This is going to be a dining room, so this this table, actually, that's a 2x2 table. We're going to make it a 3x3 table in here. Gonna put it right there. We don't need this table anymore. Your mind is probably lost in Alpha Centauri by now. I mean, you're a great teacher for me. Well, thank you for... I was meaning in the sense of, like teaching, like, you know, a general student body, like a classroom, as opposed to, like, you know, basically, if I was to ever teach stuff, I would want to teach people who actually wanted to be there, as opposed to people who just like, yeah, I'm here because I'm required to be here, because I need, you know, the credits, or, you know, this is a required course or something. I wouldn't want to be in that position. That would drive me nuts. Alright, speed it up. Is there going to be more adventures? Looks like that's a no. So we will have to move these rooms out and fill in a new production center, but we'll do that soon. Demo tried to convert Mordred. Oh my. Let's get rid of those. Actually... Gonna be gradually moving these crops away from there to, well, it's not a bad spot either, but I gotta like put a block around that or something, or I need to make a good crafting area, but where would the crafting area be? It could be like, I mean, it would have to be like the stockpile, it could be like maybe right here, and then the crafting area could be right here. Machine image disrespected? Must be in a dignified room. Oh, it's because we need a better room for our religious symbol. Maybe we can, I mean, we'll make something happen, but can Da Vinci make art for a room? Yes, yes she can. But we don't have an art table yet, so we can't yet. Also, I'm gonna use mortar to break that stupid thing. Get it out of the way. Cal, you're gonna harvest this yayo plant, because we need it. Hooray for yayo! Or psychoid, which you can turn into yayo. No roof over this. Ignore roof. Oh, new recruit! Okay, this was gonna be Floop, so I'll have to make him. I guess he'll have to trust me to make this character, wait, what the hell is with this guy? Oh, he's a dirt mole. Okay, maybe we'll have to adjust that. Right, these are all the traits. No, this guy's a dirt mole. I have to get rid of that. I make him just like a normal, boring human. Make him as unflattering as possible for the lulz. No. how do I do this? I've not had to convert a dirt mole. Shit. Baseliner, here we go. There, you are now a baseliner. I'll give you mesh hair because it's fun. I don't know what color. Yeah, we need to fix the eyes and the whatever the fuck this is. So head, sure, whatever. You'll have the black hair. How do I fix the skin? No, that's not it. There. How do I fix the gray eyes, though? Because it still has the mole thing. Is that his rocking skin? No, this is still a dude. Maybe you could, like... Is there a randomizer? Because I want to fix the eye thing. I don't know how to fix that. I really don't know how to fix that shit, because I've never had to transform into a mutant. Ah! Oh yeah, we'll have to fix those things. This is somebody who lost an arm to Mordred, so... Social... We don't know those things. Could become a Fujimaru, let's be siblings in game. I don't know how to fix the gray eyes. The dirt. Oh wait, I could. Now you're Genie, or now you're an imp. There, okay. And then let's go back to baseliner, or oh my god. Okay, now you're a vampire. How do? Oh, now I have horns on his head. Ah! Can you just delete the character and spawn a new one? I mean, yeah, I could. Okay, that makes you basically an Asari. How the fuck do I get rid of the horns now? Alright, you know what, that's what I'm gonna do. You're right, this is taking too long, and this is just turning into a an annoyance factor. So we are going to spawn pawn, a colonist, and it's gonna be right there. That is you now. And this person can, like, vanish or something, I don't know. Destroy. Goodbye. Now does that, like, make people upset, or no? Okay. So this is gonna be you. Okay, now we're back in action. So I'm just gonna make you 20 because 20. Okay, what'd I do? I gave you mash hair. Because mash hair is fun. Any tattoo? No. Childhood. What would we have you be? Something that involves troublemaking. Clearly. Rebel child. Oh, no, that recruits, or space nerd. Yeah, because you're a nerd. You are now a nerd. And then adulthood. Is there something else that's nerd? No, there's no other nerd trait. I could make you a gigolo, but that's not cool. Let's not do that. That would be really, really messed up. Make him a romantic? I was thinking I make him a chemist because he likes to cook. Wahahahahaha. Yeah, I'm gonna make him a chemist. Traits. Definitely. I don't know if I should do chemical interest, but, you know. Can you make chocolate in this game? Yes, you can. Boop. And one more. Clearly you should be a nudist. Da ha 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 ha. Where was the night owl? You are a night owl. And then skills, shooting, a little bit of melee, cooking, as long as you get Ushi, ha ha ha. And then, yeah, intellectual for cooking, because you need to cook. Crafting, animal, I'll give you one for animal. Plants, cooking, mining, construction. There we go. Okay. But what last name would I give you? Floop the nerd? Floop. Nerd! You are Floop the nerd. And if you don't like it, you can just, like, tell me to do something else. Okay, that is your character. At least, you know, if you would like any changes, you can let me know and we can make them happen. Also, I'm going to use God mode and make you hook up with, wait, who are you hooking up? Oh, Ushi, right. Where is it? Where's the thing? There it is. There. You are now officially hooked up with the Ushi. And where's Ushi? There's Ushi. And there you go. Hooray! Okay, so who was the next person? It's been a bit. I'm scrolling up. I think it was, scrolling. Oh yeah, wait, he wanted to be Fujimaru, that's right. Okay, yeah, that's right, he didn't want to be a nerd. Okay, we'll make him a Fujimaru, how about that? Not a nerd. As tempting as that, or as fun as that would be. And also we're going to make those two siblings. Because it's fun, or something. Where is it? Add. Oh right, I'd have to make siblings, but we don't have siblings. Yeah, I can make I'd have to give them the same parents, but I don't have that, so whatever. You can go after... Oh, Nameless is the next one. Okay. Yeah, Nameless and then Steven. Okay. So we'll eventually cook up somebody to be the parents of the Fujimarus. And then, oh, what was that? Oh yeah, Mordred just destroyed the thing. Hooray! So Ushi will soon be your sister-in-law and Kyo is yours. Oh my god, that's terrifying. Heard my not name? Yep. We were just saying that you're the next, you have the next claim to a character. Okay, I can't wait to make all the yummy drugs. You would. You would. You silly person, you. Also, what is wrong with this, You're up for being more inhuman? But it is venting outwards. What the... And technically you're Salamanca, Floop. I got the Bloodlust trait. Oh my god. Great. Are we gonna end up making Breaking Bad characters? Are we gonna have Walter and Jesse and Tuco and all them? I mean, we could. Oh my god. We're going to hell. Also, I just realized we're out of metal, so it's gonna be a bit difficult to get metal stuff going if there's no metal. Crap. That's what we need the smelter for. To make scrap metal. Okay, this room is incomplete, but, oh, fuck me. You can make another colony to the south and call them the Salamancas. Oh my god. Production. Smelter. We need metal for this, which we do not have. Okay, we need to mine some metal. We need to find some metal on the map. There's some metal right there, but it's too close to the bugs. Let's mine that out. We could go bug exterminating and fix that particular problem. Is there a yellow filter to make the south into Mexico in the game? I mean, I'm sure we could make it happen. Also, I think Mikhail has a knife. What weapon does Floop have? Floop does not have a weapon. He needs a gun. Here, you can have a gun. Okay, so the next morning, because it's getting late in the day for this, the next morning we're going to go on a bug hunt. We're going to clean out this hive. Oh, who the hell is... Oh, it's a dead lynx. Oh, speed it up. Let's see if Floop, you're doing naughty things. Ah! There, you're getting your dearest wish. Naughty things with Ushi. And now that's happening too. I'm still waiting for this to happen. And they'll get around to it at some point. By the way, no protection, please. Oh my god. You crazy bastard, you. Okay, now it's time to go bug hunting. What's Jalter doing? Oh, she's already bug hunting. Crap. Get him out there immediately. Because she went to pick up the body. Alright, so it's time to go bug hunting. What are you shooting at? Alright. Okay, that hive is gone. Any more bugs? There's bugs over there. Wildlife. Yeah, that's the only... Okay. There's that bug right there, which is about to die. And then one other bug, so... Asclepius, you can... Yeah, kill the bug. Meanwhile, the rest of you will go right there. We're going on a bug hunt. Alright, he gets to go back. Da Vinci doesn't like seeing dead bodies. Floop doesn't like seeing dead bodies. Nobody... I mean, I guess some people don't mind it, but... It's a bug hunt, man! A bug hunt! They're coming out of the walls! It's from Aliens, right? Alright, we broke the hive, and everybody got a mood boost, I believe. Here. Yep, just defeated insect hive. The only good bug is a dead bug. So everybody's a little happier because the bugs have been taken care of. And we can... This is actually a light source. We can... and just get rid of it, honestly. And now that we've cleared out the bugs, we can mine these areas for resources. And that'll help deal with some of our shortages. So glad you got that one. Well, it's an older movie, so at least have some awareness of its existence, and because it's a classic, so... Meanwhile, the corpse party might need to be relocated, because if people keep passing by dead bodies and they don't like it, you know, that's a bit of a problem. Deconstruct, deconstruct. Ancient razor wire, deconstruct that. Also deconstruct that. Can handle the relocation, bodies don't bother me. Yeah, that's true. Meanwhile, Jalter is in the hospital for some bruises, and Kyohime got a leg cut, but she'll be fine. Do we chop up insects? I don't know if we... Yeah, we chop up all animals here. Except, no, we do not chop up dogs. Absolutely not. I will not allow that. Or cats. No cats or dogs are being chopped up for food. Wolf, a thrombo, alpaca, insect corpses, yeah. The holy red fox should also be off it. Yeah, you're right. No red fox murder. They're sacred to us. And eventually we'll get a Tamamo to be like our religious leader or something. You know, how's Shalter doing? Oh yeah, she got a little bruised up. Can we get a Skyhawk or a Medusa? Sure. I mean, we're not getting very many people coming in, unfortunately, so, like, we've got a bit of a backlog building up now, so... Speed this up. Oh. Kambaro and Asclepius had a punch-up, a brief punch-up. Oh, he freaking bit him. He bit his freaking arm. Damn. Oh, raccoon was killed. By what? What the hell killed the Oh, the fox ate it. Nom nom. Oh, that's a friendly... Oh, Jalter's on a fire spree. No! Jalter's gone pyro. She's gonna light everything on fire because she's bored. She's lighting drugs on fire. No! She's lighting the walls on fire, and those are wooden walls, so... Okay, you guys gotta wake up and fight fires now. Sorry, but Jalter's on a rampage. You gotta stop this. before it gets out of hand. We might have to beat Jalter up or something to get her to stop. Are you gonna set the bird on fire? Okay, good. You didn't do that. Crazy bastard. No, don't stop her. Alright. Oh, the fox got on fire. Yeah, slight burn on the fox. Oh, Jalter and Kyo are having a punch-up. Why is this happening? Kyo compared Jalter to a panther. This drove Jalter into a rage, and she began a fight. Fight, fight! And it's over. Okay, looks like Kyo got her ass handed to her. Which makes sense, because Jalter's an armor, and Kyo, and is a good melee fighter. A very good melee fighter. And Kyo is not. So, she's going back to sleep. Gonna need to heal after that episode. Wait, what the hell was that? Are there more insults? Kiyohime insulted Asclepius' learning ability. Wow, she's insulting Jalter and now Asclepius. Wow, this is, that's getting spicy. Come on, we need the medal. Does Asclepius have self-tend? He might not, actually, because we got it. Nope, he doesn't. Thanks for pointing that out. Yeah, so we have a couple people who have... Oops, Psychic Soothe. All the males are happy. Neat. Solar Flare. No! A Solar Flare kills all the power. We need Big Sister to calm Jalter down. Oh my god. Let's research plate armor, I guess. I don't know. I really wish they would go mining. Because, you know, we need the metal more than anything right now. A group of travelers are... Oh, okay, Mordred's doing some mining at least, but it's way over there, of course, so... Oh, solar flare's over. Okay. But it's also nighttime, so who needs the lights, so... That was a short solar flare, thankfully. One colonist idle. Floop is idle. Wait, did we not... We didn't give him his work. Okay. No wonder he's not... Okay. There we go. That'll fix it. I'm getting a lot of Trench Crusade from the algorithm all week. Crazy but interesting stuff. What's Trench Crusade? I don't know what that is. Everybody's mining. We're gonna get lots of metal. Smelter finished? Oh, nice. Okay, smelter. Add bill, smelt metal from slag. Forever. Do it. Because we got a bunch of that stuff. Shaman merchant has arrived. A red fox is hunting our swan for food. No! Emiya, save our swan! Emiya, you suck. Who else can help? Ushi. You murdered our swan, you bastard! And Mordred murdered the fox. Which I guess is a bit of a problem because we're not supposed to murder foxes, but it was a wild fox and it murdered our bird. The swan was chosen to serve a higher power. We could revive both of them. Yeah, let's revive both of them. Where the fuck is it? There. They're both alive again. Somebody tame this fox so that, does Ushi have animal bonuses? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, somebody tame this fox, because we like the foxes. Apparently. I think we seem to have a fox then. Can you be good with animals? Yeah, let's do that. I think you already have a, Yeah, you have a little, blipped animals. Do you want to be really good with animals? Or, and this is what you got right now, so... Oh, right, I gotta change your schedule, because you're a night owl. That makes you different from the other characters. So I'm just gonna give... Actually, I'm just gonna give everybody unrestricted. You guys want to sleep when you feel like it, you sleep when you feel like it. You know, just do whatever. I don't care what you guys do with your time. Okay, I'll give you an extra bonus for animals, then. You are expert animal person. Which is good, because we actually need an animal person, so... You're also good at fishing. What happened to Kyo? She's fine. She's sleeping. She's right there. She was a little roughed up in a fist fight with Chaldea, but she's recovering. And now you're gonna have deep, intimate conversations. Yeah, she called Chaldea mean names, so Chaldea decided to punch her. And so fights happened. What does this nerd have? They have goats. They have... No, those are my components. I can imagine if after the First Crusade and changing Jerusalem, the Crusaders found the gates of hell and they opened it, nuking the city and starting a near millennia-long war. What the hell? So, like, fantasy, Crusader, modern era stuff? I mean, I know, you know, the Crusades definitely have a very mixed legacy, to put it mildly. You know, some people think it was like the most evil thing that humanity's ever done. Other people think it was like totally based and, you know, all of that. It's, you know, depends on where you are. Floops tamed the fox! I would consider World War I era to still be modern. It's a new fox, and you're right, it does need a bed. Oh wait, we have a bed right here. Here. A sign. It now has a bed, because we had an extra animal bed. Dig, 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 dig. Oh. Visitors. A group are visiting the colony. Psychic Soothe is ending. Conversion. Barajas has been changed to the... Okay, so this person's gonna be recruiting potential soon. Man, we really need more people to show up. I mean, I suppose we could just, like, make people, but, you know, the naughty way. Ah! Okay, we've got a good amount of metal now. We have some components. Join offer Kambar. Oh, we have a new one of the refugees wants to join us. Okay, who was it? It was Nameless, right? Wanted the character. Let me scroll up. Yeah, so we need to make you a character now. Is he still around? We have a character. So I'm gonna accept the join offer. So we'll see if he replies in chat. Excuse me. Lisa's lost vagabonds. 9 refugees. Oh, more refugees want to say hi. They want to stay. Okay. More refugees. Unfortunately, we're gonna need to give them beds like really fast. Crap. We don't have a throw-up barracks yet, and it's nighttime, so. Take those with us. I'm just not seeing anything. Maybe he's not here anymore. Shame. Give it a little more time, then I guess we'll move on to the next person. Because I don't know what else to do. If a person claims a character and then when it's time for them to claim their character, they're not here, so. Or don't reply, or, you know. What do I do about. Do I just, like, throw up a barracks and just throw people in it, or. That's pretty much what I have to do. There. That is now our temp barracks for the refugees who, we have to assign them their skills. Or their priorities, I should say. People like to say it's a Warhammer clone. Oh, the thing you were talking about? While it is to an extent stylistic, it looks more like something of a Souls game of 20th century. It's interesting. I've never heard of this before. I mean, actually, that probably isn't a surprise to any of you by now, because, you know, you've pretty much figured out that, you know, I don't know anything except history nerd crap. Oh, that guy's really good at that. Holy crap. Takes a while to set priorities for a bunch of people, but you know, you got to, otherwise they're not going to do anything important. Okay, there we go. They're doing fishing. Some berries. Some field roots. They'll man the mountain, actually train super assassins in the Orangana arc sacrifices from demonic, you know. What? This sounds nutty. This sounds really nutty. There's some more components. There's some more dead bodies. Some more stuff for us to break. There's a lot of guests that need bed. Yeah, it's 9 of them, so. But, you know, that's 9 workers that'll do stuff, so. You know. They will make things happen. Right, I was gonna build shelves. Not metal oh, I have no wood. Okay, I also need wood. Okay, orders. Chop, chop, chop. All of this. Just clear this whole area out. We need the trees. Or we need the wood, specifically. We'll use them for, you know, guest labor, essentially, so that they can, you know, beef up our resources. And these two just keep going at it. Crazy. It's daytime! It's 10 in the morning! I mean, I guess I did, you know, free up the schedule, but, you know, damn. Okay, speed. Oh my. Hey, Floop. You're getting married. Yay! Insect meat rotted in storage? Oh, gross. Damn, this freezer keeps... What is wrong with this freezer? It's not a good freezer. I have to trade you some wood since I got too much of it. This freezer is not heating. Like, it's not cooling. Because, like, these parts are... It's like it's counting these parts as, like, being in... Pisses me off. What is wrong with this, Kyle, thank you so much. Thank you. Hooray for the Bravo. I guess he's AFK or he's busy right now because I'm pretty sure it's a work day for him, so. Okay, maybe that helped. Getting rid of the vents so like the air can filter outwards and flow outside, so. But there was a vent there, that should have been fine, but whatever. Just have an open vent here to get all the hot air out of there. Ah! Mordred got looted and loot things happened. Okay. So that's a thing that's happening now. I guess I gotta start building some shit then. Okay. Right, floors. How to know? You get a pop-up like we just got. What name? We choose the name. I mean, they give a default name, but we can choose whatever it is. Wait, what did Mordred do? Mordred is having a kid. Ah! Which means I need to build like a nursery, essentially. Yeah, god damn it, Emmia. Saber's gonna be pissed when she shows up. Oh, plate armor's been researched. What should we research next? Black armor, mortars, gun turrets, grav tech, mech tech, gas operation, tox fire, package survival. Television, sterile towers are, I mean, we could do that. That leads to growth vats. This is Doji hat, Doji horns, all the Jeans. Oh, all the crafted sabers around? No, not yet. Okay, we're gonna research this, because well, okay, yeah. Now I have to build a nursery. Great. And a classroom. And create you. Oh, you're back. Yeah, alright, Steven, it's your turn because the nameless guy seems to have vanished. So... Oh, wait, no, this guy's not. It's this guy right here. So... Congratulations, you can now make this guy. You just have to tell me what to do with them. Of which there are many things that we could do. Like, you know... You're back, but you heard that you're getting married, Floop? Yay! Oh, you are here. Well, we can get both of them done. But before I do, so here, you two take a minute. and like explain like who like what kind of like traits you want and stuff. I'm gonna be right back. I need to check on something. I have returned! Sorry about that. Okay, okay. Alright, so you said this character would be a teacher. What else do you got? Very little input. Yeah, okay. Well, you are going to be a nerd. Oh, wait, or a space nerd. You are now a space nerd. And you are also a teacher. I saw a guy with an obsession with history. That doesn't help with the game stuff, really. Like, you didn't tell me what the character's supposed to look like, or like what traits to maybe give him. You just said teacher, which satisfies this, but we don't have appearance, we don't have traits, and we don't have skills. I guess social you would have to do if you wanted to do the teaching stuff, so we know that. Well, appearance-wise, like, how do you, like, do you want long hair? Do you want short hair? Do you want to, like, what, like... We have traits for, like, personality, which are, you know, these are actually important. So we choose 3 of these. And there are many, 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 many options. Short black hair, glasses. As it so happens, I think there's actually one of our new hairstyles fits that perfectly. Because there aren't normally glasses. But one of the hairstyles might have one. I'm just scrolling through this. I mean, I know it's kind of quick, but, you know. Okay, now I'm gonna... Hairstyle. I'm pretty sure there was one in here. Can we... Hang on a second. Let me get rid of this stupid, Where are you? Get rid of the veil. Okay, there we go. Now I can actually see what the character looks like. There. You now has glasses. I am making Steven right now. You have black hair and glasses, and so teetotaler is one of them. So no substances. Guessing you want that as a build. Unless you want a thin build or a different build, you tell me. And then other traits. Traits just good for wandering history teacher. For fuck's sake. Because these are like personality traits. These aren't like occupation traits. These are like, you know... We already did the teacher thing. It's already been put in there. If you don't have stuff, I'll just give you like fast learner and hard worker. You know, if you don't have anything else, I'll do those ones. So, and then skill-wise, you have social, but you know, like so shooting, melee, construction, mining. So what do you specialize in? Or what would you like to specialize in? Elden Taiga dojos playing Elden Ring? Oh my. Gonna be honest, main things play RPGs, SRPGs and VNs, so jumping from that to Elden was kind of tough. Yeah, no kidding, I bet. I'll give you one for that. If you're not gonna give me inputs, I'm just gonna throw shit in, because, you know, what else am I gonna do? I will give you skill at gun. No, you guessed, the last thing you said was traits that are good for a wandering history teacher, which is a little vague, so. And then, here, you'll have some basic cooking. You know, if you have a problem with this, you just let me know, because, you know. And then age-wise, I'm just gonna make you 25. And then you want it to be named after screen name? I assume that's the case. If you don't, you can always. And then there. Okay. To be corrected if you have any issues, because we can always change it. The SH skill, the shooty skill, you already have it. Yeah, you're good. Okay. Alright, so that is done. So what about, whatchamacallit? Is Nameless still here? Because if he's here, then we can, like, just turn the prisoner into him. Because, you know, oh yeah, we need to, think of more appearance changes if you think of anything. Alright. Yeah, it's not like an end-all be-all. We can, you know, because we have that add-on, you know, we can make adjustments whenever. You wrote yours a little up. Guy is fairly tough, does manual labor, has the bisexual debuffs, more or less what I'd go for as your character. Okay, like anything more than that? For, like, you know, appearance-wise, or, because that's definitely a start. Okay, that takes care of that. And then, alright, let's see what we're doing with this person. So, boop, or I hit cancel. So tough is literally a trait, so, you know, makes you harder to beat up. It reduces the damage you take. You said bye, which technically isn't one of the 3 traits. Like a sexual trait is, or a orientation trait doesn't count towards the 3. It's why Ushi, for example, has 4 traits, because one of them is that, because it doesn't do anything like stat-wise. So you're free to adjust that, you know, add more than that. Okay, what else do we got here? Also, you'll have to tan skin, really short hair. I mean, this. You're gonna have to tell me if this is too much or too little. I don't, Nope. We could make him a Hulk. Rawr. This is like a big muscled dude. It may not look it because it's got the armor on, but beware. Really short hair. That's short hair. Okay, maybe no, not that. see what kind of outfits are there. There's a fair number. We just, you know, don't really have them yet because we're still relatively basic. It does exactly what you would want it to do. Quick sleeper. You don't sleep as much. Yeah, so let's add that. That's a good one. Alright, one more trait. Also, we're gonna age you up to 17, let's say. So one more of these traits. Yes, yes, I have nom noms. I have a salad. Nom 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 nom. 20 plus? Okay, I'll make it 20. Who's the oldest character here? I don't know. It's probably one of our guests because pretty much everybody that we have is in their 20s or teens. Let me put those traits up again. Fast walker. All right, you got it. And then for skill or backstory, just like giving you a rough idea for what these could be. You opened up the wiki to make it easier. Awesome. That does help a lot actually, because I know there's a lot of like elements here, so. Is there a farming background? Yes, there is. There's plants. So, well, plants is the skill, but yeah, we can find farm. So, farm boy, farm hand, farm kid, farmer boy. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of them. Farmer's son, feudal farm boy. Probably, father's or farmer's son, or I'm assuming it is son because it's a male character, unless you don't want that. I mean, you haven't said it. Or farm kid. Either one of these would be cool. So, you know, it's really just your preference. Or dusty farm hand, or you know, these ones disable skills. So, farm boy. All right. So this is just growing up. So. And then adulthood, do you want it to be another farm thing, or, crop farmer, livestock farmer, medieval farmer, soldier farmer, stalwart farmer. Soldier farmer is a good one. Livestock farmer, crop farmer, these are good ones. If these are what you're going for. If you want something different, of course, let me know. Because one of those traits was your childhood, and this is your adulthood. So. It does give you some stat boosts, but otherwise doesn't have much effect. Okay, I'm just gonna pick, you're not saying anything, so I'm just gonna do Soldier Farmer. Because you have Tough, so... Now, whether or not that makes you shooty is another matter. You know, whether you want to be shooty or choppy. But you're gonna have this because you chose Farmer, so... 12 livestock? Oh, okay. There you go. So, oh, which also gives you a boost to animals as well. So we can give you an animal boost as well if you like. So give you big buffs in these two categories. Yeah, I would just like, so right now there's only like, so skill numbers. So like maybe like 1 or 2 other skills you might be decent at. And then your name. That's all we have left to do. Yeah, you can have a first name, last name, and a nickname, so that's how that works. I'll give you one more skill to have some points in. You want a fighting skill? Shooting, melee? Yeah, you want to be a Fujimaru? Alright, so what do we call this character? We're almost done! Our clan will rule one day. So again, you know, first name, nickname, last name. All right. All right, you are nameless. Mwahahaha. All right, and then just gonna, yep, recruited, because apparently I can just hit that button. You are now in the colony. Hooray! So you're not in prison anymore. Okay, so we're gonna give you some work. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. You're ready to go. Who's next on the, well, it was Nameless and Steven. I don't, who was after them? I actually, Because you don't have a creative bone. Hey, I don't feel very creative myself, so, you know, you're not alone in that line of thinking. I know some people might disagree that I might have some creativity, but I definitely have no talent for art. I would have to scroll up to see, like, who might be afterwards. So I'm scrolling up, I see Floop's customization messages. I see Trench Crusade stuff. Floop getting married, and then Mordred, you know, being preggers. Nameless and Steven calling them in. Didn't miss it this time. You customizing your characters. Yeah. Okay, I don't really see anything. Or think P wants Tenochtitlan. Is P even here today? I haven't seen him for... I think maybe he popped in a while ago, but I mean, if we want to make Tenochtitlan, we can do that. Okay, anyway. But first, before we do that, we have to actually, maybe you two... quite a while ago? Okay, well, either way, we can make that happen. But, of course, we're gonna need another person to recruit before we can recruit anybody. Okay, multiples are saying it, so... Alright. We will make a Tenochtitlan once we have the opportunity. Gonna borrow you to do some digging. Gonna borrow some of these other people to never do mining. Okay. Just want to dig this out before we finish this room. Has a salad, nom nom, with chicken, with barbecue chicken, no less. Very good. You want a Rex? Are we doing Mass Effect now? Shepherd. Okay, so this is gonna be like our nursery slash classroom. I'm gonna put... This is probably too big, honestly, but, there we go. And this will be a nursery room. Is Ushi pregnant? No. No. I mean, we could make that happen if you're into that, but, you know. I can't believe we're talking about this. But we are! Ah! Toy box. Decorations. Oh yeah, we'll need to make kid clothes, won't we? It's one of those streams. It really is. There. This is what I'm looking for. I just noticed Emiya continued the family tradition of knocking up a homo. Oh my god. There. They're mean enough for 12. You crazy bastard. I didn't even think of that. Kiritsugu's looking up at Emiya and smiling. We could always make a Kiritsugu later. I mean, we need people to make that. I mean, if I was really, like, you know, wanting to be, like, completely cheesy, I could just spawn people in and create them that way. But I don't want to do that. I really don't. Like, you have to earn the character first? Yeah. I mean, yeah, we already fully customize them however we want, which you're not... In the base game, you can't do that. You just take who you get, you know? So we're already, you know, playing with the formula quite a bit. Yeah, we're trying to keep it reasonable. You know, we don't want to make characters that are too overpowered. I mean, then again, I also made a level 20 doctor. But, you know, it's the literal god of medicine, so I at least have a pass for that, I guess, so... We're adding some more shelf room in the freezer. Is it raining 24/7? I mean, it's just raining right now, but... Okay, I'm gonna be a little quiet for now while I'm nomming the rest of this salad, so I hope you guys don't mind. This is not gonna be wood storage right here, but oh, I guess they're just moving it. Okay. I mean, I'll fix it later, but actually, let's fix it right now so they don't waste my time. Clear all. Low priority. Copy settings. Okay. Paste settings, link settings. So that way, all of these will be, like I edit one of these, it'll edit all of them in the room, and same with this room. So it's a convenient sorting thing so these shelves, as you can see, they can hold 3 items in one spot as opposed to just one spot, so the shelves are really good. But I wasn't building them before because, you know, we didn't have more permanent structures. But we are now. Hooray! It's a very relaxing rain sound effect. Yeah, you can. I think somebody said this last time we streamed. This is definitely a game you can just like chill and relax in, because you know, at least you know when there's nothing crazy going on. And honestly, things have been really tame this whole time. Nothing truly crazy has happened. I mean, I can make crazy stuff. What's with all the green scarves? I think that's a like a tribe of visitors like joined us, like some of the refugees, and they wore green scarves, and so we have some as clothes because we don't really have like a clothing production system running yet. Emphasis on yet. I mean, we have some production, but little dude is so wide, it's kind of funny whenever I see him. Well, you said that he would be tough, so I gave him, like, the Hulk body. You know? He's got, like, you know, like a muscled dude, you know? If you want me to make him thinner, I can do that. Floop is shooting rats. Okay, this is prepared. We'll have food before long. What we really need is a crafting building, though. We do not have one of those. And I would put it right here, but we need a stockpile and a crafting area. Oh, refugees are... Loma is leaving. Okay. So, that was the 3 recruits. 2 of them joined us, so... It's cool. Family complains about broad shoulders, so it's funny coincidence. Oh, okay. It's good that it worked out. Looks like I is in a bad mood. Quest complete. Yep. Hooray! The first refugee quest. Naughty things are happening. Good out. Have a nice night. Have fun. Thank you. Thank you for popping in. Hope to see you again, Taiga Dojo. That is a fun name. If I can't build over here, I may as well dig into the mountain. Yeah, like that. Okay, that's what we'll do. Not digging all of it out right away, just because it's a bit much. It might collapse the ceiling. You returned alive? Awesome! Hooray for being alive! Welcome back to the madhouse, of which madness is, you know, a constant companion. Some crazy cultists are coming to abduct our people. Alright, we gotta go handle them. Send me in there, Chief. Where are you? You're right there. Alright. The cultists are beginning the psychic ritual. Skip abduction. So they're using... Wait, your prime head... She's not that far along. She's in first, so, you know, she's okay. You know, if she was further along, you know, yeah, I wouldn't have sent her. Or I wouldn't be sending her. Also, Mordred is not the prime head chopper. That's Ushiwaka, who is also coming to the party. So just sending a little pack, you know, a posse of action. Oh, Floop's already running out there. Oh, he's doing hunting. Oh, right, I need to change their behavior. So when you encounter enemies, do you flee, do you ignore them, or do you fight? And, of course, the answer is always fight around here. So... Fight, fight, fight! Crazy Floop. I mean, he's hunting enemy, like, or wild animals, so he's out there. Alright. But now that he's there, yeah, he's gonna start taking shots at him. Run! We must save him. Attack! Alright, dead. 2 dead. Alright, 2 kills. Alright, what happened to him? Mordred hacked him in the pelvis. And Flute killed this one, looks like. Alright. Murder! Oh, he's missing a thumb. Shit. He lost a finger. No! Meanwhile, Ushiwaka is like, he loves it. I saw someone die. That was intense. Flute might need to see a doctor soon. Yeah, he does. Also, he said he wants naughty things to happen, so... We can always fix the finger with more advanced technology, so... Yeah, unfortunately, finger loss in this game is actually really common. So... Remember, and Jalter already has, like, an eye scratch. Alright, Ushi, where are you? You need to remove a head. And Mordred, you can remove a head, too. Emmy is doing some raccoon hunting. Some skulls have been extracted. A steel knife and a wooden club. Alright, the cultists have been taken care of. Yeah, there's an item we can research later in the biotech DLC. Let me find the research. That's biosculpting. So the biosculptor pod, and it can regenerate, bioregeneration can regenerate old scars or small, like, fingers that are lost, and can also de-age you. So we are going to get this, and we're going to use these quite extensively, so he will get his finger back, eventually. And Jalter will get her, because she has an eye scar as well. I talked about that the last stream that we did, that those things happen, but, you know, we would be able to fix them later. That's the way that we will be able to do that. Or I could just, you know, use the dev console commands and fix it right now, but, you know, let's not do that. Because, you know, let's try to limit the cheaty behavior. Okay, but Jalter with an eye scar is hot. Oh my god. It's a scratch on her, you know, it's just a scratch. She's not actually blinded or anything. Like, it's a very minor scratch. Here, so her vision is damaged by 3%. Because there's a crow, like a bird scratch on her left eye. So it's a small damage, but it doesn't really, like, affect her very much. Meanwhile, carving all this out is gonna take a while. This is where we're gonna put our stockpile and the production area. Okie dokie, food is finished. Hooray! Sorry about that. Need warm clothes. We have warm clothes, don't we? Or, we have a bill to make warm clothes. I'm back. What happened to you? You lost a finger. You lost a finger. I'm sorry. There was some crazy cult lunatics that came to visit us, and you killed one of them. I don't. Yeah. So are these them? Yeah. So Mordred killed this one. Oh, that's different. It's yeah. You killed this guy. So you killed a guy that attacked you, but he took one of your thumbs. So you're a little. We can regenerate this, of course, but you know you got a little beat up because what happened was that they were attacking out here. So the cultists were over here, and you were coming over here to do some hunting. Meanwhile, all of our people that were coming to help fight, they were a little behind. So you did a 2-on-1 fight until like 6 other people showed up to help kill them. So, are there more members of that cult? Oh yeah. Actually, you want to see what I can do? Hang on, I'm gonna save the game real quick. So, that cult is the Boris's Demons. Alright. You want to see what I can do with, Yeah, I just spawned in a horde of enemies. I should probably reload because these guys all have automatic weapons and flamethrowers, and we will get our asses handed to us by this. This guy has a triple rocket launcher. This guy has a doomsday rocket. Yeah, we're not gonna win that. I'm just gonna. I was doing that just to show, you know, we can. If we really wanted to spice shit up, we could, at any moment. At any moment we want, we could, you know, do attacks and stuff like that. And that is something I actually like to do in this game. I like to, like, spawn in absolute hordes of enemies and just, like, you know, mow them down. Because, you know, carnage. We should get revenge for Floop's finger. I mean, we did get revenge. We killed them both and we cut their heads off. And now their skulls have been added to the skull pile. Skulls for the skull throne. Ooh, flirty. What just happened? Steven tried to woo Ushiwaka. Oh my. Drama! You also were talking about the law. And you compared Lissa to a burglar. Interesting. These are some very... They always have some very silly conversations. Netorare so early? No, we are not doing Netorare. No, NTR is not cool. We do not approve of that sort of thing around here. Or at least I don't. I don't understand people who do, to be perfectly honest. This might be too much. Too many power. I mean, at least they're in a cave. They're not under the rain. If these batteries were being hit by the rain right now, they would short out. And they would blow up. So... But yeah, there is possibility for cheating and affairs to happen. So, drama! Okay. I am going to be right back for a second. I'm going to get rid of this bowl, which I had the salad in. Nom nom. And I will refill the drink. Netarare, it basically is like cuckolding or like affairs. Like, it's... I think it's like a genre of hentai or something where it's like... I've heard the term before, that's how I know this. Or NTR. Where it's like, you know, like the whole thing is like, hey, let's watch your spouse get it on with somebody else. I don't get it. I do not get it. Like that kind of thing, like to me, it would be like horrifying. So, you know, I know that's a genre, but I do not understand it. I completely don't understand it. Anyway, I will be right back, just like 2 minutes or so. And then there shouldn't be any more AFKs for the rest of today. Okay. I have returned. Sorry about that. Okie dokie. Oh, right. Get rid of the Malu. Oi, Yurie, do you think Kyo doesn't like me because you use godly power for our marriage? You're actually not married. But let me... No, you get along great. You're getting along quite good, actually. And your compatibility is actually really good. The 2.2. That's, you know, it's just, here, let me... You just haven't done naughty things yet. Maybe because just Kiyohime is just really shy or something. So, like, give it time. You know? You're not disliked. I mean, I realize that you're not, like, you know, that the ring hasn't been passed, or you haven't, like, sprouted a... Or you're not going to have a little one right now, but, you know, give it time. I can't believe we're talking about this. Distress signal. The frantic voice begs for immediate. They'll offer everything at their camp in return, including shards of powerful Arco technology. Jump to location. We're loading the planet. Oh, there's a... We could pay this place a visit. But I would have to set up a caravan. That's not a long trip, but... We need pemmican. Anyway, does our settlement have a name? It's Chaldea or something. Because we have like a mech religion. Yeah, Chaldea. We can. I think we can rename it. Or can we rename it? Yeah, it's also our faction name, so... And the reason why is because the religion we designed, or the belief, is basically, you know, it's a machine, like, robot worship kind of religion. But we also, yeah, but we also hold foxes as a venerated animal, so... Speaking of which, we have a reform right here. We've had this bit for... We can reform our religion a little bit. So open an Ideologian tab, which is this one. So we can do some reforming to, you know, we can make some changes to our religion. We also venerate Arctic wolves. What do you mean? Contradiction. We believe in the modification of the human, but we revere, you know, the animal, or at least we like this particular kind of animal. Don't worry, we'll do way more of the religion stuff later. So let's do reform so we can... Architects, we're good on this. We're good on this. Change styles. We have a techist style. We could add Hindu, Christian, Islamic, Buddhist, morbid, totemic, spike core, rustic, or... This is like different like building appearances. We believe in the supremacy of the machine, but I don't know. Whatever. And then we can, wait, we went through all this before, actually. We went through, I'm just gonna go back. We can mess with this whenever we want. And we kind of, like, if we wanted to change aspects of our religion, like if we wanted to make, like, cannibalism acceptable or something, you know, we could do that. I don't know why you'd want to do that. I mean, actually, I do if you're a psycho. but we could. Yeah, maybe we, like, you know, believe in, like, the purity of nature, but while also making humans as, you know, advanced as possible. Something like that. I don't know. It's a new religion. We're only cooking up the basic ideas of it, you know? Alright. We're gonna need time to dig all this out. I'm gonna speed this up. Shoot Frenzy. Jungle is in a good mood, and so he will shoot more accurately for the next 8 days. Neat. Oh, who's upset? MJ. Why are you upset? Oh, you're a night owl in daytime. Well, then why are you awake? I don't have limits on your schedule. You can be awake whenever you want, but you're awake at daytime. That's your fault, man. Also, these rooms are we need to add AC to these rooms. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, that'll help cool them off, and because there's vents connecting these rooms, it'll, you know, it'll make these bedrooms nicer to be in. Do we have more randoms to turn into servants? Sadly not. Oh, what's this? Emmia and Mordred are getting married. Okay. This is a thing that is now happening. Or, you know, they're engaged. So we have 2 marriages in the waiting. Which, by the way, you know, at some random point they happen and everybody gathers and they have a celebration and all that. So, you know, it's not at a time of my choosing. So it's just something that'll happen whenever it happens. The digging will continue, the digging will continue, the digging, the digging, the digging, the digging, the digging. Emmia is so dead. So I'm building those as to have the frame for the structure that's going to be built. Ambrosia sprouts. We'll get this. We have another. These are growing, so they're not ready yet. This guy's sleeping in the. Does he not have a bed? Oh shit! We need. Oh no, he's got a bed. He just fell asleep there. Okay, get up, you freak. Go to bed. Alright, we're going to build a wire. And then what I want to do is get lights. What is dark light again? Is we're going to get lights in these areas. We're going to have them get powered so that as these guys do mining, they'll have lighting in the area. So, you know. Reminder that this happened because Mordred started flirting with Emiya, so we must blame Emiya. And it is raining. Alright, put another light there so the mining can continue at a decent speed because they don't like mining. Oh, tantrum! Levin is having a tantrum. This is one of our refugee guests. He has withdrawal. He hasn't had enough weed. He has smoke leaf withdrawal, and so he's. You know what? We should probably kick his ass before he breaks something. Where is Mordred? Mordred, I need you to... Or no, Jalter, I need you to deal with this. This guy is gonna break our furniture. Arrest him. Take his ass to jail. Or actually... Wait. Hang on, I should save first. What if that pisses off the colonists? Or the refugees? Yep, take his ass to jail. Oh, and yep, he busted down, Okay, we'll repair that. You know, go, you know, wait this off, you know? Ah! Ooh, she is... Congrats, Floop. There is a kid, or will be. We have chat members looting servants in this game. Okay. Are you happy now? You gonna, like, you know, stop being such a bitch and breaking my things? Or trying to break my things? I'm glad it did the refugees didn't get mad at me for doing that. For taking his ass to jail. Hooray for head pats! I'm gonna remove that plan. Emiya and his dumb cooking skills, selfless attitude, loyalty, and his dumb attractive face. And of course his, Nah, I don't think we would be able to recruit him because he's one of the refugees. We can try to convert him, see how that goes. But I don't think he's a proper recruit, unfortunately. L. Orr, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna build walls, more walls. Meanwhile, Steven is having food with Jalter. Beware. Okay, so... we're gonna make some adjustments right now. So this... these rooms right here are going to be for meals. We're going to make it critical priority. Also, baby food, chocolates. We don't have any chocolate yet, but, you know, So this is where so basically here's how this works. People come in, they bring the raw materials and the dead animals in here. Then it goes into here to be cooked and chopped up. Then the cooked food goes here, and then it goes out here to be nommed. That's how this works. So, hooray! Meanwhile, in this area, we are not putting meals in here anymore. I'm also going to copy these settings and paste them so that all of these, because these shelves are basically an extension of that. So, also we should change this to an auto door. Yeah, change both of these to auto doors. Just so, you know, quicker movement and all that. We need more slate. More slate bricks. Hello, you crazy people, what's happening? Servants are being knocked up by chat members and other servants, and we are gradually growing our colony into a more viable settlement. Let's speed it up some more. Also, we threw somebody's ass in jail for being a troublemaker. How are you doing, Tyler? It's nice to see you again. We're digging, we're digging, we're digging! We really need more bricks. Who's doing crafting? Da Vinci should be doing crafting, but where the hell is Da Vinci? She's cleaning. Cooking. Why are you cooking, Da Vinci? What the hell was that? It sounded like animal murder. Maybe I need to adjust her priorities. Wait, why was she cooking if cooking is level 4 priority for her, but construction and crafting are level 1? What the... Why? Look at my little guy's made for work, and because he's bi, he'll experience the bi life of not being wanted by anybody? That's not strictly true. Ushi's bi. And Ushi is now getting married, so, you know, there's a counter example right there. Okay, Da Vinci, if you're not gonna do what your priority says you should do... Oh, you're sleeping, never mind, you should sleep. Who else has good crafting? Lissa, Emiya. Emiya's making all the food, though. Asclepia... I'm gonna have this person do it. Yeah, you... Wait. Oh, stone block. Oh, it's not. Make slate blocks specifically. Okay, that's why. Is because it's set to make any blocks, and we have any blocks, but they're all marble. They're not slate blocks, which is what we've been using for, because it's black, like my soul. Too edgy? Probably too edgy. Also, we're gonna go ahead and break that down, and break that. So, yeah, now she's doing it. We're getting lots of stone, lots and lots of stone. It's a mod, by the way, that to do 3 of these stone chunks at once. It just makes the whole stone cutting process much quicker. Inspired recruitment. Mikkel will successfully recruit the next prisoner regardless of difficulty or resistance. Oh! You want to try recruiting this guy? Here. Interacted with 2 recently. Okay. Well, maybe he'll get around to it and then we can make Tenochi fun. Because that's the next one in line. I hope we don't have like a line after today's stream. I mean, we'll continue tomorrow, of course, but, you know, if I have to try to remember people over the night, that may be difficult. Outdoors is a penalty, but, you know, if we can cut more stone blocks. We need Castoria, too. We do. We need everybody. I mean, it's gonna take a while. By the way, what do we do about these kids? Like, who are they gonna be? Like, are they gonna be, like, custom characters? Or are we gonna, like, be doing stuff with that? Or are they just gonna be people that, like, you know, we're just gonna name them stuff and go from there? Obviously, Floop, you have priority over what to name your own kid, so I can't believe we're talking about this. What the fuck is going on? Jack the Ripper and Nursery? One of those mods has clothes for Jacks, or has hair for Jacks, so I don't know if they have clothes. Can you edit your future? Yes, you can. But don't make it me if you have that idea for some reason. I am not making a character in this game. Rengoku from Demon Slayer? Oh, neat. Nah, he wouldn't be a pyromaniac, would he? I don't think, I mean, he does fire. Yurie has kids. When did this happen? No, our characters in this game are having them, not me. I mean, no. I'm a weirdo. That's not a good idea. Because I'm weird. Rawr. He uses fire breathing? Yeah, so, but that doesn't mean he's a pyromaniac that'll randomly set shit on fire. That makes sense for Jolter. It makes sense for Kiyohime, too. But I don't think it makes so much sense for Rengoku. He likes fire, but that doesn't make him a pyromaniac. Necessarily. Or at least, you know, he's not going to randomly set shit on fire. Alright, we're gradually chipping through these rooms. And outgoing, also very kind. Well, remember, it's gonna be a long time before we can really, like, edit those traits. So it wouldn't be a good choice for the salamander? I mean, because he's a nice guy, you know, then actually, I mean, because the salamander space marines are kind of known for being among the nicest of the space marines, so, I mean, I don't know a ton about the, like, I mean, I have some decent knowledge of 40k lore, but, like, not, like, expert knowledge, you know? Like, the only thing things I know about the salamanders is that, they have, like, they're green, and they have, like, charcoal black skin, and they like flame weapons, but they're also much nicer to regular common people than your average Space Marine is. That's about as far as my knowledge goes. So, and yeah, Steven, I'm pretty sure he knows that already, but he likes the character, so, you know. Also red eyes. That is something, there is a trait that we can, salamanders aren't pyromaniacs, they just like using fire weapons. Okay. Aw, shit. Mordred has morning sickness. She just threw up on the ground. Unfortunate. Oh, shit! Mordred and Steven had a punch-up! Oh, and Steven just got knocked the fuck out. Okay, yikes. What the hell? How did that happen? Steven fragrantly insulted Mordred's leg hair. This drove Mordred into a rage and she began a fight. And she promptly knocked you out. Like, literally, you're unconscious. Or barely in consciousness, because you're... Damn. No, he's not dead. He's just... He's been punched a lot. Cheering for Mordred, the kid will sure have a great mom and Emmia. Okay, so we're taking you to the hospital to patch you up, so you'll be fine. These things happen. It's the second... I mean, it happened to Kiyohime, too. That, you know, Kiyohime got into a punch-up with Mordred, and it got pretty, she got roughed up pretty heavily. So, you know. Kyo did what? Oh yeah, Kiyohime and Mordred had a punch-up earlier. I don't know if it's still in the record or if it's disappeared by now. No, it's gone. Maybe it's in the log. Oh no, she had a fight with Jalter. Yeah, Kiyohime had a fight with Jalter. And so, you know, it didn't knock Kiyohime out, but, you know, she was beat up a fair bit. She's all better now. She's not hurt or anything. It was a fight. It was a fist fight, you know? Because, you know, people say mean things to each other sometimes, and some people decide to respond with violence. So, you know, these things happen. You know, as long as people don't kill each other, you know, it's not really, you know, an issue. Meanwhile, this guy is still in jail because, you know... See any of those Fate skits of people voicing fake characters just having nonsensical adventures? You're gonna have to be more specific than that. I know of some things, like, what was the name of that channel? Like, Mirabeau Studios or something? I've heard of them, at least. Mess with the witch, not the berserker. The violence has been very in character for the most part. Yeah. We will see more personality conflicts and clashes here and there. Yeah, I can't control that. That's just something that happens. We're gonna have to put that shrine in a better room at some point. Yeah, you're currently getting patched up with a lot of medicine because, you know, that was a lot of punching. And Mordred is also one of our best melee fighters, so as you may expect, like, your skill in those fist fights depends on your melee skill, so Steven, your melee skill's 2, and you were fighting a 14, who was also wearing plate armor. That was not going to end well for anybody. I don't think Mordred in a fist fight is going to lose to anybody right now, because she's just better equipped. She might, like, Jalter, she might, you know, break even with, but, you know, until other people have, like, good equipment and, like, you know, Space Marine armor and stuff, you know, the fist fights are going to be lopsided in favor of people who have, like, you know, good equipment. Your shooting skill is 8. So, yeah, you have a shooting bonus. So, you will use the power of gun, and, you know, the power of gun will be considerable once we get real access to them, but, you know, we're still very early days, so... Alright, speed it up. Oh, we recruited 11. Michaela did the inspired recruitment. Alright, we're gonna turn this person into... Wait. Oh, it's a Hussar. Oh no! It's one of the special, but it has a drug. These guys have drug dependencies. Okay, we're not. As a fast learner, what can I help you with? Oh, your traits. Fast learner means that you get more XP. You get quicker XP. Fate logic, it's more dangerous to mess with Mordred than it is with Morgan. Morgan's not here. Not yet. We could make Morgan. We will give her magic powers if we do, and she'll be absolutely terrifying. Yeah, we're gonna delete this guy and spawn a new character for Tenochtitlan. So, goodbye, dude. And spawn pawn, colonist, boop. Alright. You are... oh, too many... these names are hard to spell. Lilac. Look for Zelo. Yeah, we'll just go with that. All 3 of the identities in there. I'm gonna do Child Prodigy, and then War Master, or so what are we doing for we'll do the longer hair. No, we want more of the He-Man cut. That'll do. And then... No, not quite that dark, but... Yeah, make it... I mean, if I really wanted to get, like, really crazy about this, I could, like, load up sprite pictures of the characters, get the RGB data, and get the exact color scheme and all that if I really wanted to get into this. But, you know, I don't want to be that crazy. I mean, I could, if you have, but that would take time, so let's leave that as is for, she's more pale than that, so, okay, that's a little too much. Let's do that. I think that's good for character design. Traits. Tough. Definitely tough. Iron-willed, for sure. And probably Brawler or Bloodlust. What do you guys think for Tenochtitlan? Like, make her good... Well, no, maybe not Brawler, because that means she's a melee specialist, basically. Like, I gave that to Ushi. And I'd give it to somebody like, you know, Saber. Or, you know, like, really, really good melee fighters. Bloodlust? Yeah, probably Bloodlust. Definite plus there. Definite max out on construction. Mining to some degree, plants, or, you know, artists, medical, not so much, social, not so much, intellectual to a modest degree. Yeah, that's her base stat, so, cooking a tiny bit, but give her an 11 in there. I think that looks good. So, construction being the big one because, you know, she's a city, which is also why, you know, tough is in there as well. Actually, I'm going to make this a 1 for melee and give this to crafting. So, basically, she's all about being the builder, essentially. So, okay. Hooray! We have Tenochtitlan! Cool. Alright, so let's give her some work assignments, or, you know, priorities. Okay, that'll do. Make her a soldier farmer. Mexico is great for that. I mean, I could do that. I mean, you are right. That, I mean, you know, I mean, I made her a child prodigy just because, you know, Tenochtitlan, you know, starting, like, because I talked about this in the video, that, you know, that location, there's a reason why nobody had built on it until the Aztecs did, or the Mexica, because it was, you know, a swampy lagoon place, you know, that was full of salt. It was like, this land sucks. But, you know, the prophecy led them there, and they turned it into what is still, you know, the biggest city in Mexico. So that's why I gave Child Prodigy, is because, you know, from the very beginning they were quite exceptional. And then War Master, because, hello, the Aztecs... You know, there's some violence going on there. Okay. Hooray! Wait a minute, what was that? Oh, hey, Steven. You are the bonded master of Tomamo, our original fox. You know, the fox that we started the game with is your, like, spirit animal, or your pet, your personal pet. So, hooray! You have a fuzzy friend. To be fair, it was Mordred, okay? I'm pretty sure I would get my ass handed to me by Mordred. Like, seriously. Like, Mordred's crazy. In a good way. I like Mordred, actually, quite a lot. But she's crazy. Making a fictional... Oh, you deleted the comment. Damn it! Gradually building this up, so we'll eventually be able to cut all of this out, and then this will be our stockpile right here, and our crafting center, respectively. This is looking like those cheese caves. What's a cheese cave? Can I request the next recruit character be Saika Magoichi? Sure. Yeah, nobody's claimed the next one after Tenochi Clan, so yeah. We'll see when we get them, but I have to remember, like, she was definitely very shooty, I remember that. Oh, Mordred has progressed, and with the Pregger stuff. Never heard of the cheese caves? Well, can you give like a summary? Because remember, I'm kind of busy with stuff. Like, I'm like, if I'm being asked to look something up, it'd be a miracle if I even remember to do that. Honestly. Like something's gotta like get my interest. Oh yeah, apparently America's over 1 billion pounds of cheese stored in caves all over the country. Wait, seriously? What the hell? Oh no, no, Jalter's gone mad. No, she's on a spree again. Okay. Nameless is trying to calm Jalter down to stop her rampage, but we'll see how that works. That's a mod, by the way. I added that during the week. Why the hell does the US have that much cheese? Oh, he calmed her down. Yay, Jalter's not... Oh, wait. She's still roaming. That cheese is long gone? I wonder, why would the US have a giant stockpile of cheese? Like, I mean, food stockpile I understand, but why cheese specifically? I can fix her. Dairy farmers were about to go under. The U.S. bought up all the cheese to prevent a market collapse. Oh, because... Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're talking about farm subsidy stuff now. I knew about that much. You know, that the U.S. does extensive amount of subsidizing for its farmland to keep them in business. You know, just to, you know... the U.S. isn't the only country that does that. A number of countries do that. France, I believe, does it as well. You know, just to make sure that there's local food production going, you know? Because I was actually talking about this with somebody last night, because unfortunately, I'm going to try not to go to current events. I'm going to try. Or I'm going to try to keep it as light as possible. But because of ongoing events, shall we say, there's a very real worry about food security. Because it's not just oil that's affected, but fertilizer from, because a lot of nitrogen fertilizer comes out of the Persian Gulf as well. And so, and the nitrogen fertilizer, which ironically was, you know, created through the, what is called the Haber-Bosch process, which the irony there is that a guy who made this nitrogen fertilizer, which, you know, has literally saved, you know, or allowed billions of people not to starve to death because it's allowed for a massive increase in food production. The guy who came up with that is also the same guy who designed and advocated poison gas during World War I. Same guy. Fritz Haber was his name. So because of that process, you know, they were able to make these special kinds of fertilizers, the nitrogen-based fertilizers that allow for, like, because not all land in the world is created equal. You know, some land, like for like growing food, is just better than other land. It's just a fact of reality. I mean, even on this map, we do. This is the soil, you know, quality. Like some of this land is really good for growing crops, and some of it isn't. That's just how it is, you know? And so places that, you know, normally didn't have very good food production because the farmland just wasn't very good, places like Sub-Saharan Africa, Brazil, some areas in the Middle East, they were able to use these fertilizers to massively boost food production, which allowed for way more population growth because, you know, they actually had a lot more food than they used to. And all of that is now potentially at risk because of the ongoing shenanigans in the Middle East right now. So I'm hoping that stuff wraps up sooner rather than later, because if it doesn't, we could be seeing a disaster the likes of which we have never seen before. And I say that with no exaggeration. Like, it could get really freaking bad. Okay, we've more or less done. Alright, so we're gonna hollow out the middle of these rooms now. So, and then we can turn these rooms into places! Hooray! Because if those places can't get the fertilizer they need to, you know, grow that food, they have all the people, but they won't have the food to feed them all. Because that process, the Haber-Bosch process, came out in like, what, 1918, I believe? And the big boom in food production started coming after that, especially after World War II. So you have countries like Egypt, for example, which has like, was it like 110 million people live in Egypt? Something like that. I know it's in over 100 mil. Fuck it, I'm gonna look it up now. Can you feed us, senpai? I mean, yeah. Egypt population 116, or as of April 2026, 119 to 120 mil. Most populous country in the Middle East, third most in Africa. Median age is 24. Holy. Wow. And it's growing, and it's continuing to grow like crazy. But they put all of their, Egypt, of course, is known for having, for ages, excellent farmland along the Nile. Um, I mean, it's one of the cradles of civilization for a reason. The Nile is superb farmland, but it can only support so many people. But because that growth in fertilizers allowed food to be grown in other areas, Egypt actually moved away from a lot of food producing crops, and they moved to things like cotton and cash crops. Things they could sell for more money than food. Because they could just sell the cotton or whatever, and then they could buy the food. A lot of Middle Eastern countries do that. They, use their oil revenue or Egypt cotton revenue to buy food from places because, that's how free trade works. Instead of, it used to be that every country, had to kind of do everything. Whereas now it's countries do what they're best at and, trade with other people that are best at other things. But Egypt, with that like 120 million people, if they converted all their farmland back to cash crops, or no, not to cash from cash crops to like actual food crops, they might be able to feed half of that population, maybe half. This is another reason why, and actually they buy their food from Ukraine, actually. When the Ukraine war started, that was a big panic, and some of you might remember, I don't know if you followed things, that they were talking about like grain deals and, like making sure that shipments could go from Ukraine to, away from, to the outside world. This is the reason why, is because countries rely on the food that comes from Ukraine, because if they don't get that food, they're gonna frickin' starve. So anyway, I know that's, current event stuff, and it's the implications there are very heavy, because, if things go wrong with food, that's not gonna be pretty. That's gonna be horrifying. We haven't seen anything like that since Mao. But let's just, here's to hoping it doesn't go that way. How did we get on that topic again? I forgot. We were talking about food or production, and because or we were talking about cheese. We were talking about, because these, cheese caves. That's what we were talking about, because somebody thought these were going to be cheese caves. And we got into talking about like farm subsidies in the U.S., making sure that their farmers are in business still, because the U.S. wants to make sure that it still grows food in the U.S. so that, a situation like what I was just talking about doesn't happen to the U.S. So that if the worst comes to happen, the U.S. can still feed itself. And the U.S. would be able to feed itself. The U.S. has enormous amounts of good farmland. A number of countries do. Ukraine, of course, is another big one. Russia's a big one. So that's how we got there. And it's actually part of the reason sanctions are such a problem with Russia, is because it's hard to sanction a country that sells things that everybody wants, food and oil. Anyway, I has a cookie. Nom nom. Mm-hmm. More silly stuff? Well, Floop, you knocked up Ushi. That's kind of silly. What kind of cookie? Honestly, it's an Oreo. I guess, story was short. It's alright. I'm not the biggest fan, personally. The problem, I've talked about this before, is that, because I moved to Canada a few years ago, the package sizes of, like, foods in Canada compared to package sizes in the US is, like, crazy. Like, you pay like twice as much for Canada stuff and get half the food. It's insane. It's old news now. Okay, so we'll we'll have to make some new news then. Who the hell is this guy? Why is this guy wearing no clothes? Oh, he's a nudist. Pent enjoys the feeling of freedom that comes from being nude. He can handle clothing, but will be happier without it. One of the refugees in our colony is a nudist. We have a nudist among us, and... Is this guy a nudist? He's not a nudist. Okay, he's wearing pants at least. This guy is, on the other hand, he's wearing nothing. The only thing he's carrying is a club and some food. He's just having his... How old is this guy? He's 56. So there's a 56-year-old man walking around our colony with his junk out. How's that for some... Okay, actually, no, that's not really silly. That's kind of, like, ew. But... I was trying to find silly things. I was wondering why that guy was, you know, had no clothes on. Or it looked like he had no clothes on. A wannabe nudist? No, he is a nudist. Like, literally, he has the trait... Nudist, right there. He's also a mute. He's incapable of social. Interesting. Ian Hughes. And he's a good melee fighter, too. Is that guy Roland? Oh yeah, we could make Roland if we wanted to. And yeah, we would have to give Roland the nudist trait as a joke. America's probably the only country where I can get a pizza cheesesteak and a cheesesteak pizza, and they're separate things. Damn. Actually, wait, what's pizza? Is pizza cheesesteak like a sandwich with pizza and cheese and steak, and a cheesesteak pizza would be like a pizza but with those toppings on it? I've never had either of these things. I'm just making guesses, so as to what they might be like. Like, I don't have a clue. Okay. That sounds like a crime that awakens some sort of Italian ancestry. I mean, if you mind. Silly. I'm not Italian, so... You know, it definitely sounds a little crazy, though. So once these rooms are cleared, we can build them, and might be a Pennsylvania, Jersey, and Delaware thing. Oh, yep, there's a rock collapse in the middle. This is why I didn't dig the whole room out right away. We need a pillar in the middle to, Shit. Alright, we'll put something there. Da Vinci, are you still awake? Build that, please. And then dig this out. We'll build another one right there. That's the middle of the room, so like right here, so build it. And... Okay, so that's a rock in the... So I made it a little too large. Or the room is a little too big. Barely, so... Hooray! We dug it out! Okay. Let's do some designing. We're gonna, okay, so this is the storage room. This is the giant ass storage room. How much steel do we have? Do I even want to, yes, it's fine. Steel doors. But we're gonna have so many shelves. Okay, there we go. And then, so we're replacing this room right here. And then this room is going to replace these two rooms as well as be a general. So, copy. Remember French? There's a French cuisine in a Pokemon game. As I've said many times, my knowledge of Pokemon is really limited. Like, the last time I was into Pokemon, it was, you know, back when there was 150 of them. Okay, so this is the stockpile. No foods in here. Manufactured items. Let's see, unfinished. Tech prints. Miscellaneous. What are they not allowing in here? Toxic waste, that's fine. Weapons, melee weapons, Caliburn, Clarent, and Excalibur. We'll allow those in here. One of the regions, Callus is in. Curious, is Canada use UK spelling or US spelling? Tends to lean more towards UK. I know that, like, you know, you know, the letter Z, they call Z up here, and, you know, if you say Z, they look at you funny, like, what the hell are you talking about? They know what you're talking about, but, you know, Canada's always had kind of a chip on its shoulder about the US, if we're being perfectly honest. You know, the one defining, I would say, this is my opinion, I would say the one defining aspect of Canadian identity is that they're not American. That's the one thing that they can cling to most of all. Other than that, there really aren't that many differences, if we're being perfectly honest. You know, you can basically call Canada America Light, or America 10 years ago. You know, something like that. It really isn't all that different. I mean, there's little differences here and there, but, like, from a cultural perspective, you know. Anyway, copy. And then link settings, and paste settings. So this is our storage room. This is our new storage room. So this room's gonna get cleared out. It's a tower of gelatinous curry on top of 3 croissants. As for the French influence, I live in British Columbia, so I'm about as far away from Quebec as you can get. I mean, I just grabbed a water bottle right here. So everything in Canada is required to be bilingual. So I look at this, I'm holding a water bottle. It says healthy hydration. And then right below it says hydration saine, or however the fuck you say that. Nutrition facts. Valeur nutri... I can't speak French. I'm sorry. I apologize for, you know, French speakers, but I do not know how to say this stuff. But my point is that everything has 2 languages on it in Canada. Child resistant when closed tightly. Sécuritaire lorsque la vis fermement, or, you know. Anyway. So that's probably the most obvious thing. Okay, Da Vinci is now hiding in her room because she saw a rotting corpse. That's distressing. So she's just gonna... Oh, she saw a lot of ugly, rotting corpses. Wait, where are these corpses? They're over here, aren't they? That's the only place where rotting corpses are. I moved it way the frick over here so that people wouldn't encounter them on the regular. Obviously, it's not good enough. Okay, this is what we're going to do. We're going to copy the corpse party. We're going to build a new corpse party. We're going to put it... Floob, thank you so much, but say Jolter's MP in the most French accent you have. I do not have a French accent or any of that sort. You know, what would it be? It'd be Le Grandement de la Haine or Daine or Le Grandement du Haine. Rawr! Oh my god, I'm there aren't any French speakers in chat, are there? I'm gonna die of embarrassment. Corpse Party 2. There's a Corpse Party 2. That is the new corpse that was worth every dollar. You fucking... Saw that funny clip. Never a Frenchman reacts to that scene, the dish revealed in Legends. Yay, they lose their shit. One guy sang the national anthem in patriotic fury. Corpse Party always sounds gross to me. It's the name of a game. It is a very disturbing game with a lot of disgusting things in it, so, you know, your reaction to that being gross actually is pretty spot on, honestly. I just named it that because it's what occurred to me in that moment, so, you know, that's what it ended up being. So, yeah, these people are gonna haul all the dead bodies over here, and they're just gonna stay there. I mean, we could build a cremator to get rid of them, but... Dead man's party if you're cheerful and old. So a French guy, in reacting to somebody in Pokemon, broke out into the French national anthem. That's terrifying. You know, the French, I feel like not a lot of people know this, but the French national anthem is really bloodthirsty. I'm sure I've talked about this on stream before, but, like, you know, it's a bloodthirsty national anthem. Call people France and get their opinion on our accent. I don't even know a French accent. I can't do one. I can't really do many accents. I don't hear it enough, so... And for the record, whenever I like try to put on an accent, I think this is kind of obvious, but I'm not trying to offend anybody. I'm just being silly. You know? I'm a very silly person. Or silly! I heard Corpse Party, anime, BF. Oh shit, I forgot to make the floor in this room. The USD buff can't handle another language. I mean, I manage. I mean, the problem with it is that if you're in the US, you don't really need another language, if you're being perfectly honest. What? What do you mean the Skaven accent is the best? I do not know this man thing. Well, what was I doing again? Oh yeah, slate floor. There we go. So we will make this storage room a proper one, and then... What's a good floor for a workshop? Because this is going to be a workshop. Damn you. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Never mind. Why don't you just smooth the floor in here? This is all rock. This is all underground. You just smooth the frickin' land here. Do it here, too. Just, you know, use the land that we have. Ooh, a war merchant has arrived. Excuse me. I will send a Mordred to chat because she's our best trade social person. Or at least I think she was. She might not be anymore. She's gonna be, since she's progressed a bit, she's gonna be slightly slower now. Yeah, her movement has been hit, and she also needs to eat more food. So, onwards we go. Okay, speed, speed, speed. Okay. Oh, they're selling great wolves. Beware. What's your favorite national anthem? Verifying the Spanish Republics, and I think the GDR one also goes kind of hard. I'm not familiar with a ton of them, if we're being perfectly honest. I mean, the only reason I really know the French one is because in university I took a class on the French Revolution specifically. And since La Marseillaise was, came up during the French Revolution, it came up during that class. And so that was me becoming first aware, like, okay, not only is this like a war song from the Revolution, it's like, okay, this is pretty hardcore, It's a very, like, we will water our fields in the blood of our enemies, is basically what one part of it says, Like, goddamn, like, and they did. They most certainly did, I don't really see anything in here that I actually want. Herbal meds maybe, but even then, not so much. I can see, yeah, I'm gonna sell these crap weapons actually, because I don't want wooden clubs. I don't want to steal. Yeah, let's just sell the garbage weapons we have, and the garbage clothes that we have. We'll keep those. Those are good. All right, there we go. Like, I'm not even entirely familiar with Canada's national anthem. I just don't, like, not the whole thing. Ooh, microelectronics. Work with complex microelectronics with the high-tech research bench and the comms console. Hooray! We've entered the age of computers! Or we can eventually research jetpacks and assault rifles, and, we're basically, like, around, like, World War I tech level by now, roughly. Medicine production, what do we need for that? Why is this locked? Oh, it's because I need the advanced research facility, which we'll have to build one of those. Hydroponics, yeah, let's research that. We definitely want that, because I want to grow crops during the winter. Once we get it all set up and everything. Playing horseshoes. So once we can move this stuff into this room, there's going to be more entertainment stuff right here. And so, it won't just be horseshoes that people will be playing. They'll also be able to play other games, and so the entertainment quality will be better. This is taking a while, though. I want to make sure the floors are done in here before we really boost the production values in this place. Actually, it's fine. Everything's fine. Reinstall, so... Should you just build a tech research bench in the new place? Maybe. We'll see. I don't know if this is actually a good idea, what I'm doing right now, but, because we want, it's not just, the workbenches, we also want the tool cabinets as well. Because tool cabinets speed up the production speed of these benches, and you can use 2 of them to power it up. So returned. Hello, welcome back to the mayhem. So yeah, we'll use we'll build 2 benches there, and then another crafting facility right here. We've been digging out these 2 rooms, and we're finally like they're dug out now, and now we're wait a minute. This is a hand tailor bench. I don't want that. I want electric. There we go. Electric smithy will go right here as well. Machining table will go right there. An art bench will go right here. A drug lab, Floop's favorite thing, will go right there. We'll also... Yeah. There. So, kind of a workshop room. Butcher we already did that. Stone is there. Brewery is not there, but if we were gonna do brewery, we should have like an actual room for that sort of thing. Smelter we already have. Tailor bench, fuel. We only want 1 smithy. We may want more machine tables. I'm gonna get rid of that actually. We're gonna build another machine table right there. And another one right there. We're gonna have 3 machine tables. Which is probably, actually no, let's just have the 2. Can you brew stuff? I mean, maybe. And then what did I put drug lab right there. And we have the arts. We've kind of wanted everything. Have I made a meth lab? I mean, this is the drug lab, so yes. And then I'm gonna put another electric. No. You want the best drugs and alcohol? Of course you do. Maybe I should cool it for now. Because there are other production facilities we can make, aside from these ones, that we don't have access to yet. Maybe we should hold off for the time being from filling this room out. And just see what... and if we want to... Yeah, okay, I'm going to get rid of this machine table. I'm going to build the drug lab right here. We're just going to have it like this. And if we want to add more to this room, we'll add more to this room. But for now, we have the main crafting centers here. But we're gonna make a research room as well. We're gonna get rid of that. Gonna reinstall that right there. We're going to get rid of that research bench. I'm gonna reinstall that desk or chair right there. And we're gonna build 2 new chairs right there for those new crafting stations. And yeah, we're getting rid of that too, because we don't need it anymore. And also, we're gonna build metal doors. Or, wait, that's a marble door. Steel door. There we go. Okay, so stone cutter table. It's got all the stuff we need. Electric smelter, melt metal from slag. This, we'll have to make some clothes. Let's see, what are we gonna make? We need, toque. We need a parka. Where's parka? Because for cold weather wear. Parka. We need pants, or we need t-shirt and pants. We also need kid clothes now because, you know. Tuco? Wait, what? What do you mean Tuco? Or Tuk, it's not Tuco. Okay, also, drop on floor. Let somebody else do the crafting. Or let somebody else do the hauling, I should say. I should be setting that up for all of them. We did that one already. Pants. Romp. Shirts. Parka. Kid pants. Drop on the floor. Okay, this again. Drop on floor. Smelt. We'll mess with this other stuff later. These are fine. And then this is the electric smithy. We can make some armor, some blades. Let's make some long swords. Let's get some melee weapons out there. If there's a better melee weapon, I could use those, but could also make. We don't really need plate armor, honestly. We could move on to flak armor, for example. We'll just make swords for now to, you know, sword things. As one does. We can also do axes. Like, we can go full coronate. Rawr! Breach axe. What does breach axe do again? Combined tool. Yeah, less effective against humans. They excel at tearing down. We don't need this. Okay. This is just for swords. And this is for art. We can make grand sculptures or large... grand sculptures, large sculptures, form of ritual, and small sculptures. You're gonna make small numbers of these, very small numbers of these. Just to have, so that, you know, if we want to, like, put sculptures in art places, we can do it. So... we're setting everything up. We're setting everything up. We have a proper crafting center. Hooray, hooray, hooray. And now, Floop's favorite building, the drug lab. Yummy. We're gonna make some yayo. Because we have psychoid leaves. We don't have really smoke leaf. We're gonna make yayo. We're gonna make it forever. We're gonna make lots of drugs. Drop it on the floor. Da Vinci finally has a lab. Oh, Manhunter pack. A pack of manhunting minks has entered the area, driven insane by... Oh no! There's 8 of them! Oh, but I don't want to kill them. But I have to kill them because they're insane and they will eat me. Alright, let's go kill the animals. I'm sad. Alright, everybody, rally up. We gotta murder some animals, some innocent, ugly creatures. Oh, they're gonna come for us, actually. He doesn't have a weapon. Ushi. Kent has a club. Tenoshi Clan doesn't have a weapon either. She needs a melee. Yeah, this is why we need to get crafting to weapons so we can actually equip people properly instead of whatever the hell we've got now. Which is basically just whatever we have. You know, whatever we've picked up from the people we've killed, you know? Da Vinci's got a rifle. That's, I mean, we started the game with that. We have 5 shooters. Get out of there. You've been you took a friendly revolver shot. I come back after a few minutes. All I see Chad is drinking and drugs. I am mildly concerned. This guy got bit. Send him back. I think that was all of them. I hate animal murder. Alright, but the immediate issue is taken care of. Yeah, we're building our workshop, and we have a drug lab, and we're making, yayo, you know, blow, nose candy, coke. You're gonna make the best alcohol and drugs, of course. And then what, you're gonna feed it to a cat? Oh, Mordred's throwing up. No, morning sickness, damn. Poor Mordred. Meanwhile, this person is making a sword. Ooh, plasteel sword. Ooh, maybe we shouldn't use plasteel. We need a lot of that crap, and we don't have it. We have very little of it. But it's gonna be a good weapon, so we'll be fine. So how did Ushi got shot? Wait, Floop! You shot your fiancé. You missed a mink and you hit Ushi with a stray bullet. I mean, she's gonna be fine, but damn, that's a bad miss right there. How's Kyo doing? You're still not doing naughty things. It wasn't an accident. You shot Ushi on purpose? Oh my god. She's into it. What the fuck are you? You crazy bastard. Okay, so now that this room is ready, we're actually gonna destroy this stockpile zone. So all of this will be moved into this room, and then we can delete this room. And we can also, we've moved this stuff out of these rooms, so we can delete. I mean, we're gonna need a new pet area, but we can just, fuck. We're gonna need a new pet area. I was not prepared for this. I mean, I knew they were there, of course, but we could put it right here. We don't have that many pets or animals. Yeah, let's just do that. Here's a little room. You know, it will do for now. And floors, we don't have any hay. We need to make that. So we'll make it wood. Just cheap flooring. And then reinstall, and reinstall. And we don't need this anymore. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of this, and this, and this. And then remove the roofing from this area. this wall lamp right there. Gonna build some wires. We have a storage room, a proper storage room. That's actually where the door should be. Interesting. Wait until the rest of this is taken care of. Also, I'm gonna boost okay, not that much. $1,500. There we go. So we'll make more slate blocks because we're gonna keep using stone on the regular, so. We're advancing! This is finally starting to take shape! We'll put some houses in here, a few here, or, you know, it's because I need to get to the tables, so. Because the stone cutter is right there, they're going to want access to these blocks. Or I build another crafting zone. RIP starter house area. I mean, it was going to go at some point. I kept saying last time that this was all temporary. That we were going to demolish it eventually, and, well, here we are. I mean, we still have, you know... Okay, actually, we don't really have any of it left now. Or, I mean, we're about to, like, get rid of last remnants of it. But... you know. Ushiwaka is fully healed. And then build that. And we still have the original farms, but we'll probably move some of those too. Just bit by bit, you know? Are we short on steel? Yeah, we don't have very much steel, do we? Yeah, we need more steel! Where is this? I mean, okay, they're digging for steel right now, but they need more. Always more steel. There'll never not be enough steel. Or there will never be enough steel is what I meant to say. I screwed up again. I screwed up words. Why do I always screw up words? Some jade right there. Nice. Whenever they feel like digging that out. I'm just gonna, like, have them select, like, find all the various nodes of stuff that we know about, so we can... they'll go for them at some point. Until... this is a building, buried under a mountain. There's probably something in here that's potentially very dangerous. We gotta be careful with that. There's always, like, on one of these maps, there's always, like, one room on your map that's, like, hidden in a mountain, and if you break it open, there's, like, you know, insects or crazy shit, or there's something in there. So... And then, of course, we'll do more exploring. We'll do more, like, strip mining through, like, this whole area eventually. So, for now, we're just kind of, you know, getting what we can. So, hooray, hooray. Also, we're in September. We are in the fall season. Speed. Speed, 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 speed. Okay, this is ready. So we're going to build doorway right there. Doorway right there. Right there. Doing this individually just because I don't want to have to redo all the damn wiring underneath it too. Because if I do destruct the areas, it'll do that too, and I'd rather not. How dangerous on a scale of 1 to 10? Oh, in that room? This secret room? Basically, you know, if I'm gonna, like, crack that open, I'm gonna want at least, like, half a dozen people ready with weapons, just in case. It might not be dangerous at all. It's just, it's a random thing. You never really know, but the potential for serious problem is there. So, beware! Also, why is this room not below? Okay, zone, build roof area. This is now a roof area. You can do whatever you want with this, I don't care. The plague! 9 of our colonists have gotten sick from the plague. Mikhail, Emia, Jalter, Kyohime, Denny, Nagel, Pent, Mordred, and Asclepius. Oh crap, Asclepius is sick too. Uh-oh. The plague. That's not good. Holy crap. Bet Senpai is in that room? Yeah, you better be careful with that. Oh no, this is bubonic plague, by the way. This is, you know, like meep. Yeah, Asclepius got hit. Oh, they're using the fancy medicine. Oh crap. I mean, I guess if you had to, but okay, so Kyo will get her immunity up, so yeah, I mean, we'll be fine, but yikes. We might have to get some more fancy medicine. Ushiwaka's progressed to second. Major break, machine image disrespected. Okay, we're going to get some recreation in here. We're going to get a billiard. Oh, we don't have any cloth, so we can't make any, but we can build chess tables. We can learn the power of chess. We can build a chess table in here. Or wait, maybe not right there. Build it right there. And okay, there. People can now play chess in here. Hooray! More entertainment, I guess. We'll build more. Treat her first. We will. Like, nobody's, like, in serious danger. I don't... Like, we have modern medicine. You know, if we were in, like, medieval tech, yeah, the plague would be horrifying. But, you know... Yeah, so, like, Mordred's gonna be fine. Kale's gonna be fine. Oh, a mad squirrel. A local squirrel has gone mad. It will attack everyone it sees. Okay, crazy squirrel. And we have ambrosia right here, so we can harvest that. A local crazy squirrel is on the attack. Squirrel attack! Ushi is fighting and Ushi took it out. Okay. Lots of rabies, I know. So another doctor taking care of you. Wait, Mikhail, you have a peg leg. I didn't fix that with the... Okay, let's fix that. Boop. Okay, there. Now you're fine. I should have fixed that when I converted the character into yours. Did I mess that up with anyone else? Let me find out. What was the back and forth buttons again? No, it wasn't tab. It was period. Yeah, that's what it was. It was period and comma. Floop is missing a thumb. We don't care about these people. They're refugees. Asclepius is such a good doctor, he can regrow legs by noticing they're gone. Yeah. This guy's got a bad back because he's 86. You know, you can get cancer and dementia in this game, by the way. Oh, I didn't de-age Tenochtitlan. Here, you have been de-aged. There. You are now, you know, roughly the same age as all of our other people, so... Marjorie, how's your sleep? You got plenty of sleep. I require you to destroy this car so that we can get more scrap metal. Or troop carrier. Meanwhile, over here, we've got some basic stuff. They're still working on that sword. Oh yeah, this is still outdoors because we don't have enough steel to turn that indoors. Shelter, you have a gun. Flute, you have a gun. Yeah, you have a knife. You know, I'm looking for more like decent melee fighters that have actual good melee weapon. Here, you can help. You come over here and you shoot this thing a bunch. You're gonna cap it. Gunshots! Watch your little dude work in the background who's walked in, doesn't want any protagonism. Hey, everybody plays their part in this place. Excellent. Okay, 2 scrap metal isn't very much, but it's something. And we can break these 3 vehicles down as well. He doesn't have a weapon. You just want to start a family? Well, it's in progress. All right. Get rid of that. Whatever, we're breaking it down for scrap, so... Oh! I think that hit Mordred, actually. You're shooting a pregnant lady, Floop. But it's okay, that armor's thick, so... Yep, they're destroying cars together. Just because, you know, they had the weapons. Starvation, oh shit. Oh, because Mordred, yeah, she hadn't eaten food in a bit. You gotta be careful with that. Miscarriages are a thing in this game. Time to drive home? Okie dokie, you have a safe drive home. See you soon. Yeah, ha 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 ha. Good luck with the murderizing. I mean, we're not doing much murderizing right now, honestly. We're just kind of like surviving, and I mean, we're starting to thrive bit by bit. You know, this is our second year of the colony, so, you know, first, you know, oh, it's a dry thunderstorm. We're gonna get some fires. Next year, the pollution clouds attacks us? I hope not. Oh, a raid! We're under attack! Oh, there's 3 of them. Alright, time for violence. Everybody, let's fight! Get out of bed, bitches. Alright, we've got some guns, we've got some swords, we've got some clubs. We don't really have, like, proper weaponry yet, but we have enough to defend ourselves. Good night, Steven. Wait, I didn't see... Steven says he's going to bed? I didn't see the message. Well, good night. Thank you for popping in. I'll try to keep your character alive. I mean, I'm trying to keep all of them alive, honestly, but... He's the type that would worry about something like that. At least that's what I remember when we did XCOM. And he did survive, you know. I don't think we lost any named characters. I was kind of scumming the whole way. Alright, so we got 3 idiots. Ooh, they got rifles. Is that a shotgun? They got a revolver, bolt action. That's a shotgun. He's a fucking okay. Alright, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go right here, and we're gonna split the team up. Kiyohime, Mordred, Mikkel. This is the charge attack force. Just got off work. How is everyone? It's going well. Thank you for asking. Alright, shooting has begun. Oh, one of them's dead already. Alright, kill this idiot. Emmy has been shot. No! Kiyohime is chasing this idiot. Oh, okay. Mordred just chopped this guy's head off. Bloody YouTube censor said goodnight, let me know if I have someone special. Okay, wait, have someone special? You mean like if you like unwittingly get in a romance or something? I mean, it could happen. Alright, so Mordred beheaded someone. This person was shot to death. And this person we might manage to wound. Alright, these 3 can leave. That's a good bolt action rifle. That'll be helpful. We can leave that there, honestly. We don't... Take that with us. Chop the skull off. And, oh, well, he's dead. That's a 4th head taken by Mordred this stream. You've been counting? Okay, we killed all the attackers. No prisoners this time, unfortunately. No potential new recruits. Alright, everybody's going back. How bad was Emiya? Was shot twice. Okay, so he's gonna go to the hospital, or the you know, medics. place. And they dropped beer, and Jolter's drinking the beer. Okay. Because they brought a little bit of alcohol and meth with them, or wake up, as they call it. So, sampling some of the goods. Oh. No Psycha yet? Sadly not. No. We haven't gotten anybody new in a bit. I mean, you know, we could, like, we can get to a point where we can effectively, you know, mass produce people. Like I showed you my my advanced colony at the end of the last stream, which has like absolutely bonkers numbers of people. The way I did that is basically by mass producing, like doing like IVF, you know, artificial, you know, and then putting them in growth pods to just like create huge numbers of kids. Emmy is getting treated for gunshots. He'll be okay. The thunderstorm is cleared up. Damn it, we still need more steel. David, or wait, no, it's Tenochtitlan. Why aren't you not assigned to constructing? Oh wait, did she not? I didn't do her job assignments. Oh, I'm so dumb. Damn it, I'm such a dummy. We're not going homunculus. I mean, it's not homunculus, it's artificial, it's, you know, IVF, you know? It's not cloning either. Like, they're legit. They're just, you know, there's no looting involved and, you know. Oh, insane ramblings. Junagul has become completely untethered from reality, ranting about impossible subjects. He will snap out of it in a few hours. He's dependent on Go Juice, which is like a combat stim drug, and he hasn't been having it because we don't have that here. And so he's losing his mind and he's going crazy. Ah! So he's gonna say crazy things in this little barracks that we have. All right, Tenno, where are you? You're here. I need you to make steel, because we really need steel. We have no steel. Company had to shut down since last day on your job. Oh no! Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hello, Tlaloc-kun is back. Is it just me or did Landling hate us during LB3? He would always attack us. I mean, he was used servant in LB3, so he was an enemy servant. So yeah, it makes sense he would attack us. By the way, Tlaloc, we made your character. There she is. Tenochtitlan. She's currently turning scrap metal into proper metal, but we made her. People in chat said that you asked for a character to be made earlier, so we made her. She's tough, iron-willed, and has bloodlust. She's also good at construction and crafting and melee and all this stuff, so yep, we made her. So, and we're getting what metal we can. It's not much. We really need more metal than that, but you know, until we can like mine more of it, it's what we have. Yay, need hearts, hearts and blessings, mwahaha. Lust, wait, what? How did that come up? Man, we really need more scrap metal. Yeah, I really hope that goes well. Job searches suck. And I can't imagine it's gotten any better these days, like with frickin' AI now, you know, being a thing. It's like, ugh. I couldn't stand job searches. I hated that so much. I'm sorry if me saying that is just adding to the moment, but it just always to me felt like a humiliation ritual. I was never any very good at them. Oh, there's a broom. We can break that. Mordred, we need you. We need you and your awesome weaponry to break shit. There is an abandoned tank over here. We need the metal. Oh, there's more metal over there too. Or scrap that we can break. Da Vinci's got a rifle. You're gonna join us too. Who needs the medical? Wait, what medical? Oh, medical emergency? Oh, Asclepius is our best doctor. Oh. Oh, fuck. Okay, he's being tended to right now, but... You guys trying to stay hopeful and optimistic about the situation? Yeah, Okay, the secondary doctor is helping him out, but is he gonna be okay? Like, that immunity is, like, that's cutting it close. And that was 0 quality tending. Wow. I might have to rescue his ass. Yeah, so Mordred's fine. She's immune to the plague now. Jalter's fine. Mordred's fine. Emia's... he'll be fine. Oh, crap. He gonna die. He's gonna fucking die. Imagine that, Asclepius dying of the plague. Yeah, I'm gonna save him. Sorry. Yep. Cured. But that's deeply ironic to have our god of medicine. He was gonna die of the plague. So. Developed immunity, so Mikhail will be okay, Fuchs will be okay. So, looks like, yeah, we would have lost Asclepius if I didn't do that, which I hope you guys don't mind that I did that. He probably chose to be treated last. Yeah, and he got treated by somebody who definitely didn't know what he was doing, so... And he used... yeah, because he was doing the healing from the start, so... There we go. Alright, a bunch more scrap metal to use. Excuse me. A war merchant. I think they already came and went. Low medicine. We need more medicine. We're so short on metal. How do we get more metal? You're protecting all, no matter how else would you survive compared to others. Yeah, I mean, it's still plague. It's rough, but food poisoning still. Oh, Mordred is due in less than 6 days. Build a room with a clean floor and a good bed. Get a skilled doctor. Well, we have Asclepius. Assign at least one person child. We did that. Prepare food. We did that already. Build a crib. We did that already. All right. I think we're good, honestly. We don't have like a proper like hospital yet, but we don't have the resources to build one right now anyway. We just have bedrooms, and it's just gonna have to do with, you know, good doctor, so... With, you know, the best doctor, essentially. Someone is starving? Nobody's starving. We got plenty of food. If they're starving, it's because it's by choice. Oh, I remember the Gordolf incident, LB3. Searching for the plant in Koyanskaya. Yeah. Yeah, LB3 was, there were definitely things to be said about it that is, you know, good and bad. Jolter is practicing chess. Damn. Gonna expand that dumping zone to include, God damn it, Emiya. Stone blocks. We really need these metal doors in. I mean, I suppose I could have them be wood doors temporarily, but ugh. Why do we have such a metal shortage? I mean, I know why we have a metal shortage, because we just use too much of it, but we should be able to... We've got a bunch of mineral veins all over the place. We're just not mining them. Like, why aren't they mining yet? You know? Engine of Serenity poisoned it, or Locusta or Ruse 10? I think we'd be screwed at that point. I mean, Locusta, expert poisoner. Serenity, you know, her body's literally made of poison because it's from that that India... What was it called? Krishnavanka? Or I wrote it. I know what this is. It's a legend from India that Serenity's abilities come from. And then Ruse 10, you know, kind of became... Excuse me, some of the darker things that were said about her involve poison, so... And that's why she gets the MP that she does, so... Oop, it's raining! Oh! Colonists are gathering to celebrate the marriage! Oh my god, we're having our first wedding! Yay! I didn't set up a proper place for the wedding to be, so I guess it's just gonna be, like, right here in this room, which I guess makes sense. I mean, technically, it's the second, because the first wedding to actually be proposed was the Floop Ushiwaka one, but I guess they're doing this one first, because, I don't know. As I said, I can't control the timing of this sort of thing. It's random, so... But anyway, they're gonna gather, they're gonna say words together, they're gonna be nice, hopefully nobody kills each other. Who's getting married? Emiya and Mordred, of all people. And they're having a kid, because, you know, that's how these things happen. And the other wedding pending is Floop and Ushiwaka. Okay, I'm gonna speed. They're just gonna gather and they're gonna chat. They're waiting for... Yep, now they're doing a thing. Oh, this person's wandering around a psychotic daze because they haven't gotten enough yayo lately. Seriously, that is the reason why. She has immense tolerance for yayo or flake. Like, she likes coke and she likes crack. Hooray! They had the wedding! Colonists are now celebrating. Mordred's moods got married. I got married! Yay! And she killed someone. She's happy about that, too. Mordred is technically Emiya's second wife? Yeah. Ushi murdered Emiya's first wife. We did that last stream. Which is why Emiya really doesn't like Ushi. It's because, see, the negative 65 killed my spouse. Yeah, Emiya hates Ushi. But we did that on purpose because he was wooing Ushi, and Faluke did not want Ushi being wooed by Emiya. So we had Ushi kill Emiya's wife, so Emiya wouldn't want to woo her anymore. Because, you know, that's one way to make somebody hate someone, is to murder their spouse. They were also a prisoner who refused to join us, so... Oh, join offer, MJ. MJ believes she's happy. She wishes to join. Oh, we have a new colonist. Yay! But it's a dirt mole. It's one of the digger people. Do you think she would actually like that in Fate? Wait, what? The wedding stuff? Probably not. I mean... Okay, this person isn't really a good, Oh, they're also a pyromaniac. Lovely, we have another pyromaniac. The next person in line is Saika Magoichi, but this is a dirt mole. She's got the gray eyes. We'll have to destroy and remake her if we want to do that. Excuse me. I'll spawn someone in and make them. We're gonna keep the dirt mole because I want a digger person. Who's throwing up? This guy's throwing up. Why are you throwing up? Oh, food poisoning. You think she would actually... Oh, the crack. Wait, who would like the crack? The marriage is over. Okay, the ceremony's over. Everybody's gonna go back to their business. Hooray! And everybody's gonna nom. Nom 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 nom. Some of these people have to eat because we only have the one table. We need more tables. We need to get a second table. There. We now have... We'll have twice as much dinner eating area. I mean, this is meant to be a dining room after all, so... Oh yeah, one of our, what's her name? This person right here. So this person is currently psychotic wandering because they have a addiction to yayo and flake, which is basically the renamed versions of cocaine and crack. And they're in a bad mood right now because they're in withdrawal because they haven't been having those things. Which is funny because we're actually growing it now. It's this little bit right here. We're growing it, and we will grow much more of it at some point. Onwards, onwards, onwards we go. We need to mine more. Where are all these idiots running off to? Quest available, amazing building. I'm not building a monument. Go away. Osamu, please smelt metal. Yay, a little bit of metal was... Oh! What just happened? Denny is starting a fight with Xalter. Fight, fight, fight. You idiot. What did you do? Xalter laughed at Denny's kindness. This drove Denny into a rage and he began a fight. And he got his ass handed to him. Okay. Well, that's a shame. Withdrawal is usually not fun at all. I wouldn't know. Oh, actually, I know what that's like with prescriptions, and I hate it. I hate it so much. I mean, I have some pills, unfortunately, and I don't like them. I really, really don't. But, you know, it is what it is. Why is Xalter such an ass? Oh, there's some steel walls here. Okay, we can break this. Steel urns. Let's break all of this down right here. Xalter's new skin. Yeah, that's a mod. So here. Where is Xalter? Yeah, she's right here. So there's a mod that this is actually Jean clothing that we gave her, but I just painted it black so it looks more the part. Mordred has has her own clothing as well, like that. You can see her hair underneath it. There's a couple other characters that have a part of the mod, so like Jack, Astolfo, Hokusai, Saber, Mash, Shuten, and then there's one for Ereshkigal, which is a different mod. So we can make those characters look pretty much just like their Fate versions, because we have, you know, like hair and outfits and everything to make that happen. So, hooray! Finally home and it's raining. Indeed it is raining. Xalter just beat the shit out of somebody, Floop. Xalter said mean things, the person got mad, and Xalter beat him up. And now they're recovering from being punched a bunch. We need a research bench. We don't have a research bench anymore. I don't like having to pay for medicine. I got eye drops a few days ago. I'm still struggling to use it despite following what Google tells me. They don't have instructions for the medicine, like the eye drops. There's not like stuff on the box or something. Okay, at least somebody's mining some of this damn metal. Kyo! Dig, bitch! We do need the harvesters. Everybody's doing things that we need. It's been a while since it rained here. So, oh, it's raining where you live. I thought you were talking about the in-game rain, because it is raining in-game right now. Eye drops are just hard to use. Well, the way that I use eye drops, so I have a thing about, you know, an eye drops, like dropping it like directly into your frickin' eye. I don't like that. I don't do it that way. What I do is that I put like the eye dropper thing like at the very corner of my eye, so like the outside corner of it, if I'm making sense. And then once I've, you know, dropped the drop there, I like tilt my head to the side so that it drips, like the liquid drips down into my eye. That way. That's how I use eye drops. And it works well for me. So yeah, because I don't like having it, like holding it right above the eye and squeezing it to like drop right into your... No. I don't like that. I don't like that. Does anybody like that, honestly? I just realized we don't actually need... I'm gonna not build these for now because we don't need that many toolboxes right now. You're okay with it? To hold the eye open, but in a dark room. Yeah, I just, as I said, I described how I do it, so, you know, it works for me, and I don't have to get into any, like, weird, like, you know, funny business with that. Mordred is cleaning trash. I'm gonna tone this down a bit for the hauling. Or actually, no, I'm not. I was gonna, like, it's because hauling is important, and so is cleaning, because you don't want this place to be turned into a shithole and poison all the food. Wow, we really don't have very much food, do we? I mean, we have a lot of cooked meals, but not a lot of, Oh, we're finally, the workshop's finally gonna be enclosed. Hooray! Put Mordred in, she's doing less than, she'll be fine, she'll be fine, don't worry about it. I've handled this before. No, try squeezing it till it finally comes out. When it does, it's around my eye, trying to get the most of it to the corner of it and hope it's effective enough. How's Mordred's kid coming along? It's soon. Soon, very soon. So, like, it's only a matter of time. Have you gotten anything done? I assume you mean naughty things. I don't see, not recently. But you also, you know, had the frickin' plague. So, you know, there was that. What about you? Same situation, oh, you have food poisoning. No! Wait, why, how did you... Yeah, Michaela got the plague. Ushi is a bit behind Mordred, but, you know, not by much. Okay, we finally built the doors. We finally used the metal that we have to... We have barely any metal, but, you know, at least we're not in a deficit now, and we can actually, like, build. Hypothermia? Oh, right, this guy's a nudist. Of course he's having hypothermia issues if he's wearing no clothes when it's almost dead freezing outside. Oh, crap, it's almost dead freezing out. Harvest everything. Harvest it right now. And do not sow. Ambrosia sprout. Yeah, so harvest everything before it gets too cold, and the crops will die in the fields if it's too cold. I'm researching hydroponics so we can, you know, grow all year round. We have lots of drugs and lots of potato. Oh. Inspired surgery. Da Vinci's working on some art. Oh, refugees are leaving. So this, yeah, her people are leaving, so they're not, so all those guests are not going to be with us anymore. But, as you can see, we have a bunch of weapons. So, Jalter is a melee fighter. She's going to get this excellent quality sword. Ushiwaka is also getting a top-tier sword. Mordred's already good. She's already... Wait, does she have a good bolt action, or... It doesn't matter. She's fine. Emiya's got a a bow. We're gonna have him keep it for now. Asclepius has a pistol. That's fine for him. Kyo has a club. We're gonna give her a pistol. Steven has... We'll give him the rifle, the bolt action. Mikkel... We're gonna give him the sword. Floop, you have a pistol. MJ has a... We don't have... Or... You're just gonna have to accept a bad pistol, I guess. Oh wait, there's a revolver right there. Nameless, you can get this sword. Actually, no, sorry. Tenochtitlan is getting that sword. You get this sword. Get you a better one. Hooray, some better weaponry. Have you been helping? Oh yeah. Yeah, quite a bit. I mean, I can't remember what you do exactly, but you help prisoners, you're doing something. Yay, you're not defenseless anymore? Indeed. And, oh, the machining table is built, and the drug, oh, look, Tenochtitlan is making drugs. Okay, machining table. Shred, mechanoid, or drone. Forever. Revolvers, auto pistols, bolt action rifles. Let's make some guns. Yurie, like that. Incendiary launcher. Jalter would like one of those. Just gonna have 2 of those for spare. So, machine pistol, pump shotgun, EMP, smoke, frag grenades, Molotovs, prosthetics. We don't really need those right now. Make gas. We're all right. We're good for now. So once we have materials, to do it, we'll start making rifles. And everybody will be, we're kind of at like a, pseudo World War I-esque tech level right now, roughly. With a few more advanced things like, the solar panels and stuff. But weaponry rise, we're at like a World War I level. Okay. Delete that growing zone. Harvest. These crops are gonna be... Yeah, the growth season's basically over now, so... Let's delete these. We're going to relocate our farm fields. Anything about post-apocalypse is disparity in tech levels. Just watched a video of a polar bear roll around in an ice bath. That could be really cool. So I'm thinking we're gonna move the quest complete. Excellent. We're gonna move the crop fields out here next time, and there's a lot more space, so we can make a lot more of them. We'll probably want to add like a more direct path to the food storage though, instead of whatever this is that we built, this temporary kill zone that we have. We'll also want a more permanent prison too, instead of, a cave. Speed, speed, speed. Build the prison Dantes was in, the Chateau d'If. Oh god. I mean, knowing me, I'll probably build a prison that's about as bad, so, you know. Alright, let's murder some animals. Animal murder! Dantes might manifest. Oh. Wait, what the hell's over here? Oh, dead bodies. Granite. Then she got food poisoning. God damn it. Deconstruct that. Cut the berries. Cut the heal roots. I'm looking for more structures to disassemble. Shoot Frenzy for Emiya. Oop, Asclepius had a punch-up with Mikhail. Uh-oh. It didn't last very long, but... why did this happen? Mikhail fragrantly disrespected Asclepius's facial hair, or lack thereof. This drove Asclepius into a rage and he began a fight. But the way it looks is that... oh, you freaking bit him. Damn. It looks like, Mikhail, you kicked the shit out of Asclepius, which I don't recommend, because he's the doctor. But, you know, like, that could end very badly. But, you know... but hooray for the winning the punch-up, I guess? Harvest more berries, get whatever we can before it gets, you know... I don't know if it'll snow. I mean, it snowed the previous year, but this is marble. Construct that. And remove the flooring as well. Basically just getting rid of anything that, you know, whatever resources we can scrounge from the environment we're getting. Next plague outbreak, he will not help. Yeah, maybe not. I mean, he is the good doctor, but, you know, you gotta be careful with that shit. Quest available, Pod Swarm. What is this? Predators having trouble landing near due to repeated... wants to draw the bugs to you. This will provoke an infestation. Oh my. Yeah, let's do it. Let's kill things. So there will be a bug infestation somewhere in our base, probably. Which, unfortunately, these are actually under a mountain. They might actually... oh, fuck. They did pop up here. No! Okay, Mikhail, you have a sword, so it's time to use it. No, we're about to have a bug infestation. Your internet just cut out? Oh. It's a bug attack. They can handle the rest. Hooray! We took care of it. Alright, minor damage, not really. Oh, pods arrived, hooray! And we got this as a reward. We got some plasteel and we got some psychic soothers, which, psychic pulse induces self-satisfying perception. Basically, it makes everyone happier. They were giant bugs. They were bug monsters. Like, I mean, okay, this was a small one. I mean, oh, there's an egg sac there. Ew. Like these bugs. Damn, you got bloodied. I mean, are you... Yeah, you got some bug scratches, but you'll be fine. Also, Chaldea, you may want to destroy that thing. There we go. Ew, it's a larva. Kill it. Kill it, kill it. Ooh, it. Oh, she cut its head off. Nice. It's a larva. Spawned from an egg, but yeah, she had removed it. So, quick, easy quest. Got some easy rewards. Oh yeah, we can get you a better sword now. Yeah, we'll get you a better sword now. Oh, power's going out. What's wrong? Oh, shit. Our power usage is a little high, unfortunately. We need more power. Ain't easy life being a tank. Yeah, but you're okay. You want some drugs? We can give you some drugs. You probably don't want drugs, if we're being honest. It's not a good idea. Should probably build more of these, honestly. Oh, right, we don't have enough, Yeah, we don't really have much alcohol either. Yeah, we really just don't have enough metal and material, do we? Could build a wind turbine. No. A water mill generator. Interesting. We could try one of these. See how this goes. I don't think I've ever tried one of these before. It's worth a shot. See how it goes. Doing some digging. Keo, dig for components, please. We need those even more. And you dig at components as well. It's almost winter. Winter is coming. Beware. No drugs, no tobacco, only alcohol and farm. Okay. Yeah, I was mostly saying that as a goof because, you know, we tend to make a gag out of drugs around here, which, you know, it's interesting coming from me of all people, but, you know. Anyway, harvest, harvest, chop wood. Raid. Nehisheroa. They'll avoid. Who are these people? Oh, okay. Okay, they have guns. Okay, they have shotguns, pistols, a flame launcher. Okay, we can take these guys. Okay. Everybody get ready for violence. So Jalter right here, Mordred right here. I am aware that you're both, or at least no, it's Mordred is the one. Jalter isn't with anybody. Da Vinci will come up here with the guns. More guns. Oh, he's building that. Yeah, let him do it. Chop, chop, murder! Ooh, who killed him? Witness death of... Oh, who got a oh, witness death. Oh, Jalter must have gotten a kill. Ooh, we have a prisoner. Oh, he's unwaveringly... Son of a bitch. He just had to be unwaveringly loyal. Alright, for the Skull Throne, these guys go. Awful pistols. So we got their weapons, we got their medicine, which is nice, always useful. Take this guy's skull. For the Skull Throne. Yeah, I guess we're gonna chop this guy up because yeah, let's take his clothes because he don't need those. Oh, his leg is gone. How did he lose his leg? So Floop shot him. Tenochtitlan destroyed his leg. It looks like, or yeah, Tenochtitlan cut his leg off, and Floop shot him. Okay. It looks like you blew his so you just. Oh, and Mordred destroyed his ear. Damn. Yeah, so was shot in the chest, got his leg cut off, and his ear was destroyed. So, because he was hit in the head by a frickin' sword, you know, by Clarence, so beware. Oh yeah, you guys can go now. Hopefully you get another bonus like Or had, where we can convert anyone. I mean, I don't think you can convert somebody who's unwaveringly loyal, unfortunately. And this guy's probably gonna die. He's bleeding fast. And so somebody better give him attention, or he gonna die. Da Vinci. Oh, Asclepius is already on him, so he's just got to do it. So. You did what? What, yeah, what did you do? I forgot already. You did something. Did you hit someone, or? Log. No, you weren't in the fight. Oh, right, yeah, the bonus, the recruiting bonus you got, yeah, that was helpful. Okay, this guy might die on us, but if he does, then unfortunate. Also, he's naked in a cave's jail cell, and it's almost winter. He cold in here. This is cold. He gonna die. Unless Asclepius saves his ass. He's got almost. Oh, yep, he'll make it. And then we'll harvest his organs. Because what the fuck else is he good for? I could always spawn in another raid if you wanted me to. Damn it, don't let me be that lazy. You just weren't at the front line, so... You know, we'll get you in there. You have a weapon, don't you? We gave you a new weapon, didn't we? Yeah, you have a sword now. A good sword, too. You're gonna chop some people up. Hearts for Tenochtitlan. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, okay. He's a prisoner, he's guilty. Alright, let's chop him up. Hooray for organ harvesting! Hooray for organ harvesting! We're gonna take his heart. We're also gonna extract blood from him because... Oh, he doesn't have enough. Well, fuck him then. Yep, we're gonna take his heart. You'll never know until you can survive a shotgun, maybe. Oh yeah, we have shotguns, don't we? Yeah, we captured, oh yeah. Oh yeah, Jalter can use that. Oh wait, no, she's a melee. Yeah, she has melee spec. But, then she's got a rifle and he's got the bow. Kyo's got the shooty. I'm gonna give Kyo the incendiary launcher. Soon's got the rifle, Mikhail's got a sword, Floop's got a pistol. We're gonna give him the shotgun, actually. Floop, you want a shotgun? I'm assuming yes. You're gonna get a shotgun. Instead of a Colt pistol, you're gonna get a shotgun. And MJ the Ranger is also gonna get a shotgun. Nameless has a sword, Tenno has a... So everybody's got... I mean, except for Asclepius, which honestly he doesn't really need. He's not really meant to be in the shooty action. Everybody's got at least something that's a passable weapon now. We have gold, ambrosia, fiero. What? What's fiero? And now we have a water wheel that'll give us a little more electricity. Relations with Nishiro, harmful surgery on member. Well, excuse me, guys, you attacked us, so yeah, I'm gonna, you know, rip your people apart because, you know... Ooh, a donkey's gone crazy! Ushi, stop the donkey! Cuts freaking... Oh, man. Alright, oh, you... Of course, Ushi chopped a head off. What a surprise. Murder! More... Oh shit! It's time! Okay. Oh, she's already passed out. Okay. Well, this is gonna be fun. Yay! What do we name this kid anyway? Hooray! There's a kid! Pendragon. Oh yeah, last name. What do we name this kid? Order game. Channel quality was 87%. Was named Pendragon. He's named Vlad. It's a dude. So they gave it a default name of Vlad. What do we name this kid? Fiero means iron? Kairi? Shishigo Kairi? That might actually... I like that, actually. Let's do that. Yeah, Kairi. But now he's a Pendragon because, you know, Mordred. He's not a vampire. Just how back work, how goes survival? We're doing well. We just had a kid. Hooray, kids, I guess. She'll pick up her sword later. Mordred enemies. Oh my god. Actually, somebody should put that indoors. Yeah, so that it doesn't decay outside. Kyrie Pendragon sounds good. I know, so as soon as he said it, I was like, yeah, that's what we're doing. Will can always have more. Oh, it's a happy kid, and it'll have one of these. He wants the younger knight, I see. It's almost what... Ah! Crooked is... Oh, the prisoner died. Okay, fuck him. Chop his head off. We didn't... I mean, he was gonna die anyway. I just forgot that that was gonna be a thing. Harvest the, dying because exposed to light. Oh. Oh, get rid of that then. We don't need it. We don't need light in here. This is the hell prison. Or... Low baby. We have baby food. We have a bunch of it. We can always cook more though. We don't have very much food. Yikes. Okay, let me make some adjustments then. Make the cave jail claim another victim. Cook simple meal. Do until we have... Let's make it 100. So we have 100 meals. And that way, you know, this is 100 meals in storage. So that way, you know, Emmy is just not going to be cooking forever. He'll go do other things aside from cooking. Because once we have and we have plenty of food right now, so. Okay, animal murder. I don't want to murder alpacas. For safety, maybe reject refugees during the winter. We got plenty of food. I mean, well, we have plenty of cooked food. We don't have much raw food. Starvation. Mordred. Oh, Mordred's up and walking again. Hooray! Postpartum exhaustion. Yeah. So she's slower. Can I ask you to send me in a squad with Archer, generate a raid or something? Wait, you want some fighty action? You crave battle. Maybe we should give you the bloodlust trait. Also, Alright, yep, so she's gonna have some food, some nom-noms, well-deserved nom-nom. Oh, she's playing horse. Pick up your damn sword, though. And take care of your new kid. Hooray! Oh, you do have that trait. Alright, we'll get you some fighty action, then. You want me to spawn in some enemies? Just as a goof? Because I'll spawn in some enemies. Spawn it. Let's make it a 200-point raid. See what happens. The Sayo people. How many do they send? Oh, there's 4 of them. Okay, never mind. 200 points might have been too little. Okay. You're gonna eat your meal right now because you're currently nomming. Nom 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 nom. And then here, we'll get you some sword action with Jalter. The 2 of you will do the fighty action. How about that? Because I think the 2 of you can handle carnage. Oh, okay, they're going around. And where's Floop with the shotgun? Yeah, you go right there. So we'll hold him right here. So you hold this end of the doorway, Jalter will hold the other, and Floop has a shotgun. So as soon as they... ooh, you're having deep conversations. As soon as they show up, and they're almost here, you're gonna get to the hacking action. I could have done a bigger raid than that. What are they doing? What are you doing? You wanna just go out and meet them? Like, charge? Yeah, let's do that. Charge! Alright. Melee! Melee! Shotgun! Murder! Oh, okay, they were dead. Run away, you what is with this hat? What is that hat? Oh, shield catches. Oh no, he's gonna escape. Yep, he's gone. Alright. Okay, 3 bodies on the floor. Who killed who? Mikhail, you got a murder. Wait, is it in your, You killed someone. I killed someone. What a rush. Excellent. And you witnessed 3 deaths. I saw someone die. That was intense. It's like, yeah. Oh, my throat's giving out. Okay, there you go. You got some kills. Just as you wished. Murder! Don't know who these idiots were, but, you know, their skulls are now ours. What if King Otto the First of the HRE summoned a servant? I don't actually know a lot about him, to be perfectly honest. I mean, I know of him, but... Alright, so they're gonna be hauling... I should build a freaking crematoria, just to not have them haul the bodies way the hell over here. Maybe I'll build it right here, actually. Like, production... We need steel and... You has noms? Awesome! Alright, this is what we're doing. We're gonna build a little... That'll be our little, and then we'll put the corpse pile right there. Ah, Floop! Wow, thank you so much. Thank you for gifting 20 gift memberships. And ooh, a couple people here right now are actually getting them. That's awesome. Dumping stockpile will go here. 8 by 8. Okay, settings. And this is corpse party. There's a lot of gifted memberships. Yeah, and Gilbert got one. Awesome. Okay, we're gonna delete this one. So they'll, we all gonna end green? I mean, that'd be cool. Yeah, so we're building a crematoria. Oh, wow, Mikhail Orr, thank you so much. Awesome, wow. You guys are really generous. I feel like I'm short for words, honestly, seeing both of these. But thank you so much. Okay. Head pats. There's also a lot of gifts. Yeah, that's 40. And we had some earlier, I believe, as well, so... Okay, Okay, yeah, we need more power. We need another one of these right here. But we don't have enough resources to make it happen. Da Vinci and Emir are having deep conversations. What are they talking about? Talked quietly about history. Oh, neat. And they're talking about eating habits and culture shock while they're building a place to burn bodies. Meanwhile, everybody's like hauling all the dead bodies back over there so that, you know, we can dispose of them. Pouring you something I actively enjoy. Umu, thank you so much, Mikhail. Oh, Royal Tribute Collector. Oh, we don't care about that right now. I want to be cremated instead of getting ashes scattered across the crystal blue beaches of the Caribbean, if possible. Damn. Thank you so much, Mikhail. Hooray! Oop, we're chopping trees down. I mean, you know about some cool stuff I could copy. Oh, the Da Vinci conversation. Yep, so we have a bunch of bodies here to dispose of. We don't have steel or components to make that, unfortunately. We just, you know, we're short on resources. Shelter is sleeping. Dig, bitch. Ushiwaka is hauling. Dig, bitch. Mordred is screwing. Okay, I'm not gonna interrupt that. Da Vinci. Dig, bitch. Emia is screwing. Asclepius. Dig, bitch. Keo is gathering yayo. Get to digging instead. Steven is sleeping. Dig. Mikhail, I'm definitely not calling you a bitch. Dig. Floop is fishing. Dig. Everybody must dig. We need metal so badly. Like, holy crap. Oh, and Tenochtitlan is making yayo. Don't call my wife a bitch, bitch. I'm sorry, I was doing the Jesse Pinkman thing, you know? Okay. We got more metal. It's funny how that has evolved, because honestly, I almost never, like, many years ago, I almost never used that word, like, ever. Because you know, it's, you know, it's gendered in a particular way, and I don't like using those kind of words. Rarely you might get that, but I don't like using them generally. And then I watched Breaking Bad, and I was like, oh, well, okay, this is another way to use the word, and it's, you know, more passable, and you know, and so it became, you know, if you use it that way, you know. Also because they said it so much in that show, because network TV, you know, they could actually say it, because I think they have, like, a rule, like, they can only say fuck, like, once a season or something. Despite, you know, the nature of the show, which is, you know, meth, drug kingpin, and all that. Okay, yeah, we have to get the power cords over there. Jesse used it like it was punctuation, pretty much. You've detected a gold mining worksite controlled by the kinship of Emda. Who the frick are they? Are you... Who is the kinship of Emda? It's a faction. We haven't really dealt with factions very much. Who the fuck are... Oh, they're not listed. Well, in that case, they don't matter. There's only 3 people there. I don't think we could pull it off. We just need metal too damn badly, and it's gold. We don't really need gold. I mean, gold's nice, but we don't really need it. Send Ushi. We'll need a miner. So we would go in. How that would work is that we... Why don't we just send everybody? No, we can't send everybody. There's a kid here. So this is what we'll do. We will make a caravan. It'd take 3 days to get there. We will send Da Vinci, Tenno, Shelter. We're gonna send everybody except the kid, Mordred, and Nemia. So they can stay and take care of their kid. Everyone else is going to the party. Oh, right, I have the thing. Okay, only has 4 days of food and will become hungry quickly. Just go! Alright, we're forming the caravan. Ushi is still... Oh, yeah, you're right, Ushi is. Oh, shit. Remove from caravan. Yeah, Ushi is staying home. And just in case things go wrong, or just in case that happens, Asclepius, you're also not going. And actually, Floop, you're not going either. There. Just in case that happens while this is going on. Because you don't want to... You don't want the kid to happen without a doctor or the dad being there, you know? You don't want that happening. So, that is not happening. Alright, everybody's headed out. Caravan is formed, is now traveling. Attack the gold mining worksite. We will have a more developed, like, we'll get, like, pack animals, and we'll get muffalos, and... Da Vinci will be the travel group doctor. Yeah, she's passable. Visitors! Oh, and Mordred's here, so she can do trade. Trade with Maker. What you got for us? Component, no. Packaged meal. Medicine. I like medicine. Reinforced barrels. A light machine gun. Awful quality clothes. Let's get rid of all this crap. Some statues we could sell. Yeah, let's sell the crappy statues. Or sell one of them, I should say. Nah, she'll be fine. Alright, there we go. So we got some medicine and some silver. It's also -5 Celsius. It is below freezing. Wait. Oh, they were sleeping, so... You know, slow... Like, they're moving through mountains and up a river, so that's why it's taking so long. You know, we're kind of at... You know, moving over... We need to build, like, one of those shuttle things that they added. Or, you know, we don't have the tech, but, you know, there are ways to... Oh, there's a party! Ushiwaka's throwing a party. I guess because all these, you know, party poopers left, they're gonna have a little gathering, or the people who lewd are having a gathering. Let's put and Asclepius, because he's not one of them. So they just had a little gathering, you know. Hooray! What is this? No. This better not be a swinger type thing. I'm pretty sure it's not. They're waiting for Shelter to get away. Actually, Ushi, don't do it. You have no mining skill. Ah! Ushi, you might want to go take care of that real quick. Blah! Get rid of this. Sounds. More sounds. And there we go. Alright. We has a kid. Floop, it is a girl. What do we name them? It's apparently a Fujimaru. The Fujimaru clan has expanded. I mean, we could always change the names, but you know. Yeah, I know it's not what you were expecting. You were expecting Rengoku. Help. I mean... Mikhail, would you be pleased? Wait, what? He'll have his Mitsuri? Alright. Mitsuri Fujimaru? You can always change this later, so... There we go. Yay! And Goku's student? Oh. Alright. Well, that's a thing that happened. Hooray! They're almost there. Before becoming the love Hashira. Alright, so this is a tiny mining camp. Alright, we have arrived. We have one purpose here, and that is maim, kill, burn. Maim, kill. Oh, they have dead bodies in cages. Okay. Okay, we don't need to... It seems like they know all about maim, kill, and burn. Okay, let's do it. We outnumber them like 3-1, so... Oh, there's a bear. Charge! Tenno has collapsed due to exhaustion? Oh shit. Get up. And it looks like the enemies are right there, so... Maim, kill, burn! Maim, kill, burn! Wah! They have knives, they have a bow, they have a turret. But is that a ancient turret? Oh, it doesn't even work. Mikhail's collapsed. Get up, you silly person. It's fight time. Kill! Oh, well, he's dead. Move on to that guy. The gunners will take care of this other guy. Murder! Okay, they're all dead. We murdered them all. We murdered them all. Okay. Claim. Tenno, get in there. Let's see what's in here. You. Put that fire out. Let's see, Mecha is on the mainland, all my colonies on a small. There's the gold. We got some gold. Gonna go up here and see what this place is all about. Also, they have some food, thankfully. They have some skulls to remove. And we're gonna probably be sleeping in this place. Mikhail has collapsed again. I know, we'll get you a place to sleep. Okay, so our purpose being on this map is basically we're here, we'll look for anything that's worth looting, and we'll loot it, and then we'll leave, basically. Because this is a raid, you know? Alright. Meanwhile, these cages, we're gonna open these cages because we're gonna claim their skulls. Oh, there's some sleeping bags. Let's claim those. And another body in a cage. These two can go to sleep. Claim. Open dead body in cage. We can't build the... We're just gonna put... 3... Yeah, there's 8 people and 6 sleeping bags, unfortunately. We're just gonna have to see who gets which one. Shelter stargazing. Limestone table. Oh, these are steel cages. Yeah, let's open them and then let's destroy them, just because or break them down, because we want, you know, we want the resources. Let's break that down. I'm looking for metal. Any metal. Anything worth mining. There's not going to be a lot on these maps, but, you know, we'll get whatever we can. Steel walls. Deconstruct that. Deconstruct those. I don't care about the... I'll deconstruct that. Slate columns. Steel urns. There's a bear. Ancient beds. Steel columns. Also, we should probably dig a path right there so we can connect these two areas. Yuri's getting more steel. Yep, we're gonna get more steel. So dig a little path through there. Everybody will sleep. You know, do what they can in this place. Let's get some berries. Some heal root. You know, whatever we can scrounge off this map, because we're never coming back here. This is like a randomly generated map, so once we're out of here, we're out of here. And alright, so we opened all the cages, destroy those, claim the skulls of the corpses, because, you know... Yeah, we'll take the gold with us. So how it works is that, you know, we do what we can, and then when we reform the convoy, we pick up whatever loot we can carry. Ooh, there's horses. Horsies! I mean, I might exercise a little extra to make sure that we can carry some more stuff than we should, but, you know. Muffalo self-tamed? What? We have a muffalo! Oh, hey. Oh, that's a male muffalo. Okay, let's tame that. Let us, okay, if we're gonna have a... Muffalos are good, actually, so... Here, we will learn muffalo taming. There. They will be our friends, and then they will shag constantly. And we'll have, like, 50 of them a year later. I'm, Oh, Kiyohime, our clothing literally deteriorated into nothing. Or at least the sash. New love. Oh. Oh my. Well, that's gonna be interesting to get a response for tomorrow. Okay. Okay, nothing in here, so just let her do whatever. Cargo pods. Yeah, I didn't see that one coming either. Ooh, kibble. Nice. And some more steel slag, excellent. Hopefully the people here will take... Yeah, but, you know, if he has a problem with it, we can, of course, reverse it, so... Oh. Okay, so we have 3 days to get to finish up what we're doing, and then get the hell out of here. There's no suitable pen for the muffalo? Oh no, oh right, we have to build a frickin' animal pen. That's right. I forgot that's how these particular animals work. We have to build like a fence and like a place for them to like chill, and I'm gonna have to build it. It's like, where should we build it? We can't build on the river, because I was thinking like maybe right here, but or right. I think right here. Honestly, it's not. It's small enough. It's big enough for them, but it's small enough that I'm not going to be too upset about losing it. There. And then fence gates. And then how do we do this again? We harvest, or no, chop wood of those ones. Build some kind of pen back here. How do I do this? That whole section floods. Would the fence keep the water out? Probably not. But we can get the animals out. I forget, what's the... How do you... There's like a specific thing you have to build to like herd... To like keep the animals tied in the pen, basically. At least that's what I remember, so... Thankfully, oh, here it is. Yep, pen marker. Okay. Yeah, posts. Yeah, they'll work on. They'll finish this pretty quick. So, what about our animals? They might wander off before we finish it. We'll figure it out. Okay, it's already finished. Awesome. Okay, the clan got one new member. Indeed, yeah. So Ushi, you are the animal tamer or the animal wrangler. Yeah, get the animals in the pen. Emiya, can you do that too? Yep. We need the muffalos. We'll find a better. This is temporary, probably. I mean, I had to throw something up quick, so. Group of travelers are passing by. Is there anything else for us to dig out of here? I mean, we could. I mean. I guess I could cut some wood, but you know. Other than fighting, what else can I do? I mean, your character, your skill set is you do art and you talk to people. Those are your main things. We can, of course, adjust this and give you other stuff if you like, but... Get rid of those. Da Vinci's in a daze because she's bored. Yeah, I believe you have animal... Yeah, you have plants and animals, specifically. Let's murder some wildlife. Because if I'm gonna cheese the convoy coming back and just teleport them back to camp, I may as well kill as many animals as possible. Raid's arriving in 2 days. We blew up some boomalopes, so or boom rats. What does art do for the colony? Art's like you build. Oh shit! It's snowing. It's snowing. Ah, is it snowing over here? No, it's not. It is cold enough. But yeah, because this is deeper in the mountains where this is. We're in the mountains. Murder, murder, murder. We're doing lots of animal murder. Wait a minute, is that? Oh, no, it's not. There's nothing to mine here. Wanderer joins. A cave child named Guil has arrived and wants to join the colony. Interesting. So somebody just randomly wants to join the colony. Sure, why not? So who are you and what's your deal? You are a starjack. Engineered for are built to withstand deep space. Oh, so yeah, that's a special type of person, but they're okay. It's not a normal human. It's a special like a mutant race or Art, like, you can use art to decorate rooms, and it makes the rooms prettier, and it makes people happy to be in pretty rooms. That's basically what it does. So it's not nothing. You know, you definitely can get something out of that. And we will be using that. Like, we are building some art sculptures, you know, to, like, we're only, like, doing it right now just to, like, you know, keep people's skills up. But, so Goyle the Cave Child has arrived. How about we turn them into Arcoid? Doesn't really, she looks like a freaking, like, she's a, look at, like, she's a pale, like, you know, ghost person. We can make an Arcoid. I just want to make them regular humans rather than, you know, the ab races, or I'm not sure what to call them, to be honest. Steven is in a daze because he's bored. Growth moment. Oh, she just hit age 14. Because that person was only 13 when she walked into our base. But now she's 14. Now she can do nuke stuff. Not that we have any nuke stuff. Okay, I'm waiting for him to end his mental break. Nameless is in a mental break too. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna... Alright, stop the damn mental states, please. We're gonna get out of here. Okay. Reform the caravan. Everybody come back. We're gonna take the berries, we're gonna take the herbal medicine, we're gonna take all those bedrolls, because those will be useful for traveling. They're like sleeping bags. Normally we wouldn't be able to carry all this back, but we're crazy and degenerate, so we're gonna do it anyway. Degeneracy, degeneracy, this is not normally how you do things, but who cares, because I'm weird. Rawr, 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 rawr. Animal murder and a lot of wood. Holy shit. And some gold and a steel urn. Nah, okay. Just stepped away, make a late breakfast meal for yourself. Nice. All right, and we're just teleporting them back because I don't feel like waiting. And oh, dead animals. Hooray, everybody's coming home! Which does mean that I have to give this bed to Jalter and Steven, which is a very interesting development, but okay. Oh, they're already gone. Okay. So they're all gonna come in and drop off all the loot that we picked up. Of which there was quite a bit. Marriage is on. Oh, hey, Mikhail, you're getting married. Yay! Arco Nexus quest. Oh. Oh, well, I don't want to do that, but we can't even do it even if I wanted to. I'm surprised these plants haven't died. Like, it's a pretty mild winter, honestly. Oh yeah, oh yeah, don't put dead bodies here. corpses. Why are there dead rats here? Oh, I mean, oh yeah, now they're taking care of it. The peace talks. Extra chrome dictator sends that wants to talk peace. I'm not interested in peace. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, you're getting married, Mikkel. Congrats. Yay! Wait, does that mean you did naughty things? No, you didn't do naughty things, but, you know, we'll give you this bed, so... There. Yep. You proposed... Here, where was it? Where the hell are you? There you are. Proposed to Kiyohime. Kiyohime agreed, and you are now engaged. Yay! Meanwhile, Tim's Clan is playing horseshoes. Oh, there's an aurora! Beautiful colors! Yeah, so it makes people happy to be outside because they see pretty colors in the sky. The aurora's already over. I just realized all the chunks are gone, too. Okay, cremate corpses of human or not colonists. We don't care, or do it as much as you like. Okay. So, yeah, somebody, yeah. Oh, Jalter's actually doing it. She's burning all the bodies. Burn all the bodies. We have a lot of bodies to burn. She's probably gonna be in a bad mood seeing all these dead bodies, but, you know. At least, you know, they won't bother anybody anymore. We're gonna suspend the operations until, because we want to make sure that we collect heads before we burn the bodies, you know? Head collection is very important, especially for Ushi. How much metal did we get? We do have metal. It's components. Oh shit, there's a raid! We're under attack! Oh, they're dropping in with transport pods. Their pods went haywire, they're scattered all... Oh. Oh, one of them landed in our base. Loop, you have a shotgun. Get him. Kyo, you have a flame launcher. Get him. It's a furry. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, it's the fuzzy race, the whatchamacallits, the Attackin. They have fur all over them and they live in cold climates. So I mean, okay, they're not, and they also speak to animals. So they're not actually furries, but you know, they're furry. So I call them furries because I'm ignorant and I have a lack of creativity. I don't know. Alright, let's get the party out. Where's, you're making art right now. Here, you can join in the violence instead. Ushi and Mordred. Kyo. Emiya's got a bow. He's got a gun. You got a or yeah, you're already going there. Like Atalanta. Oh shit. Oop, capture. Mordred, you capture this guy. Oh, we have another capture. Kill! Alright, they go back. I don't know if we'll be able to... We have 2 furries being captured. Which, I mean, doesn't really help our create a character situation because this one's pink. This is a pink furry without a foot. Because somebody who cut his foot off, Jalter did. And eye and ear missing because Mordred.
Koyan?
I mean, maybe? I don't know. Okay, yeah, there's nothing for them to do. Alright, so that was different. Also, those transport drop pods dropped some scrap metal, so we can use that. Hooray! They gave us some metal. We need metal so much. It's insane, honestly. We need all of the metal. But we need components even more. Damn it, where are all the damn okay, there's some components right there. Mordred! Get components! Please! MJ is a better miner than Mordred is, so she gets some too. And then nobody else is really... I mean, Tenochtitlan's a decent miner, but... Medical emergency? Oh, he gonna die. Unless Asclepius can heal him in time, but... he's probably not gonna make it. The pink one will. Pink one's safe, but this guy's probably not. Quinn makes weapons. Do we have weaponsmith? We do. We do have crafters, yes. We have quite a few of them. I mean, we had Da Vinci from the start, so... They are currently chatting while chipping away at rock. Yep, he died. Oh well. Another dead prisoner. But we have the pink one, so... I don't know, we'll make them uncovered groin. They have private parts hanging out. Oh, Tenochtitlan fought with Asclepius. Oh crap, how did that go? Asclepius slandered Tenochtitlan's personal hygiene. This drove her to a rage and she began a fight. Rawr! So looks like 2 punches. How did Asclepius... Oh, he got fucked up. Yeah, so she beat him up. Or at least seems to have done more damage. Yay, we have another power generator! Or big power generators. We have another Muffalo. Hooray for Muffalos. Should probably build beds for them, honestly. I mean, I know this is not a very good, I mean, we don't have cloth is the problem. Okay. So what are we gonna do about crop fields? I don't know if this is a good idea or not, but I'm doing it because I'm crazy or something. Yay, we have giant crop fields. Are they gonna be any good? Probably not, but we can maybe even have some more in here. Because, yeah, we're gonna have some more in here. You are? Wait, wait, what did I say again? Did I say I was crazy? I probably did. I am crazy. Rawr. Okay, so what are we doing? Rice. More rice. Most of this dirt is kind of mid. Damn you. This should be another rice field. And another rice field. This will be, this tiny one will be for healing plants. And then this will be potatoes, this will be corn. Rice, potatoes, corn. This will be cotton. And maybe this will be smoke leaf or hops or something. You want weed or booze? Or maybe strawberries or something. Or no, we need hay. It's gonna be, pick one of those other ones. I'll make a different hay field. Booze? Okay. Rice, or cotton, and make this hops. I don't know if this is actually viable, like what I'm doing, honestly. This might be a terrible idea to have this many open crop fields, but, and then gonna make that hay. And this one will be, actually no, this is not gonna be hay. This is gonna be, more cotton. And ooh. Probably just more rice. We're gonna make the hay crop right here, where all the muffalos are, because then they will eat it. It's food for them. So they'll just eat off the field. Hooray! Meanwhile, we will also build... We can't build... structure, animal flap. This is what I'm looking for. Put that right there. Zone. Build roof area here. There. So they'll have an indoor place, and then we'll build some animal beds in there for the buffaloes. We have 3, so we just have to add Kyo and Tenochtitlan to the group picture. Oh yeah. So, oh, we're gonna have a lot of crops. As well as haul these chunks out of here. Lot of crops, lot of growing. I don't know if it's a good idea to grow that much, but you know, we have plenty of storage for rice, and if it, so long as this room, you know, if the food stays frozen in here, we can just build a huge. Are rhinos a threat? If you piss them off, they are. Yeah, if you try to mess with rhinos, yeah, they can cause some damage. But oh. The marriage is happening! Ushi and Floop are being married! Yay! So they're just gathering to, like, do social things, because, you know. Like marble blocks. They're doing weddings. Hooray, they are saying words. Who's, like, officiating this or something? Is it Asclepius? I mean, we don't really have, like, an official, and they did the thing! Yay! Asclepius communicated thoughts about the link between alien contact and the absence of aliens with Floop. Oh my god. Interesting conversations you're having. And... Yep, you have now been married. You got married. Yay! So onwards things go. I think there's more hostile animal, or more animals we can. Boars, definitely get rid of boars, because that's good food. Nom 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 nom. Marriage is over. Everybody's gonna go off and do other things. Wild hunt time? Yeah. Oh yeah, we need to actually do something with this prisoner, don't we? We need to convert them to the one true god. You know, the machine god, or whatever it is that we're doing. So what is our next objective as far as building goes? A research center. We need to build a research center. We'll build it right here. We'll dig it out of this mountain. Or we dig it out right here. We'll dig it out somewhere. Or we could dig it out right here. Actually, let's do that. How big would it be? Because it needs to be 3 by 2 is the table. Or 4 by 2 is the new research table, I believe. Plus some room. Maybe like that. And then mine it out. Okay. Foggy rain, foggy rain. Oh, is that a lynx? Beware the cat, it will attack. As cats do. Buffalo 3, yep, this is it. Yeah, the animals will constantly loot each other. We're gonna end up with like a mountain of buffaloes before long. Just because there will be constant new ones. We have a real shortage of cloth, unfortunately, which is why I wanted to grow cotton. We probably need more than that, but, or, you know, I mean, we have 2 fields, so. I am kind of wearing down a bit, if we're being honest. We've been going at it for almost 9 hours now, so, and it's almost midnight for me, so. I'll probably keep this going for a couple more in-game days so we can reach like the end of the 2nd year. But then I'll probably wrap it up then for tonight, and we can, but not just yet, of course, you know, we still have some time. We're starting to plant the stuff. 12 more hours, please. Come on, why do you always say that when you know that I don't have that kind of endurance? Like, that's crazy. You crazy bastard. Lots and lots of rain, lots and lots of rain. Gotta build your endurance, very funny. Someone will dig that out eventually. Yep, there we go. The digging has begun. Who wants to 160 hours. It's 3 a.m. where I am. I'm turning in now. Thank you for the show. Good night. Okie dokie. Thank you so much for popping in. You have a good night, okay? Oh, a mad alpaca. An alpaca has gone nuts. Ah! And it's dead. I'm expanding the fishing zone a bit. Poor alpaca. I don't want to be mean to alpacas, but it went crazy, so I guess we're gonna chop it up and it's gonna be food now. Cloche Sachoir is deteriorated. We don't care about those, to be honest. Work Frenzy Mordred. She will work faster for the next 8 days because she's in a good mood. Neat. Shoot Frenzy. Emmy is also in a good mood. Honestly, they really need to get rid of these damn plants. Like, this is gonna be a problem when it's time to actually... Oh, waste clearance. The hell's waste clearance? First steersman is someone has dumped an abundance of toxic waste near one of his... He will deliver toxic waste. If not kept frozen, it'll pollute the nearby... I mean, that basically means build a freezer. I mean, these are pretty good rewards, but like, there's some nice shit right here. But I don't know. Oh, Durak has been converted, so the furry has been converted, or so we can start recruiting them. Yay! It's gonna take some time, but you know, raw fungus. Trying to convert. Let's not fuck with the boomalopes, honestly. They explode. So let's cut these plants and start the... Oh! Some sort of psychic wave has swept over the landscape. It seems that many of the alpacas have gone... No, not more No, I don't want more... Damn it, now we have to murder alpacas because they've gone insane. And they're gonna murder us. Beware the... Oh, shit. Floop has been wounded. Oh my god. No. There's a mad pack of alpacas and they just mauled you. I mean, you're alive. You'll be fine, but holy crap. Alright, we need to make things happen. No, he's not dead. He's just got roughed up and trampled. So, you know, hurt, but, you know, he'll be fine. He's not gonna bleed out, or, I mean, that is a lot of blood being dragged as he drags himself to bed, but he's not gonna bleed out, so. I mean, yeah, alpacas, they trampled you. And here they come. Charge! murderer. Well, we could rescue the alpaca, but... I'm sorry. I don't like killing fuzzy animals. It makes me really sad. Ooh, she's the only one that could step on... Oh my god. Okay, Asclepius has got you. He'll rescue you and, you know... Oh, you're gonna die in a day. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. You'll be fine. Pen not enclosed. What the hell? Oh, they broke one of the... No! They broke one of the things, so all the muffalos got out. How did that happen? Or Devin, yeah, okay, she's already doing it. Medical treatment needed. Oh, he's oh, okay, you took care of that alpaca. What the fuck is with all these alpacas? Why are alpacas on a killing frenzy? The villagers started to roam away. No! You, bring them back. Bring them back. We need our muffalos. Cause they will loot each other and we can like shave their fur, and that fur will give us cloth that we can then make for like wool for like clothes and stuff. The Great Alpaca Revolt. Yeah. I don't like, as I said, I don't like murdering fuzzy animals. It makes me really sad. So, you probably noticed that, like, there's some animals in this list I just straight up don't go after. Like, I go after small ones, or like, you know, turkey or stuff, but, like, some of these I leave alone because they're dangerous, like the mega sloths and whatnot. Like, you know, you gotta be, like, I think we need some heavier weapons for that stuff. But at least the alpacas are not my emus. I don't think there are emus in this game, now that you mention it. You detected a farming worksite attracted by the cord of toxy potatoes. What the hell are toxy potatoes? Oh, we can view... We're in... Oh, this is the orbital view. Oh, for all the asteroids. And the star bases and... Yeah, we can't get up here. We don't have a ship that can get up here, but we can build one later. We will get the technology. The Aussies hilariously lost that war. They lost several emu wars, which is, you know, I mean, you don't mess with them emus, that fuck you up. Looks like pig skin is the one that we have in quantity, so we're gonna build another bed there. Gonna build 3 of them actually, because we're gonna get a whole bunch of these muffalos. Quest active, collection of fortune. Intercepted about a collection of valuable items. Mind numb serum. What the hell is mind numb serum? Deadens the mind, unable to feel high. Oh, that's okay. That's some serious stuff. So Floop is recovering from his alpaca attack. Where's his shotgun? There. You can have a shotgun again. And now we're in spring again! Yay! So, still a lot of plants to cut and harvest, but you know, we have a very... can we manage all this? That's what I'm really wondering. Like, did I plant... am I trying to plant too much? Is the real question. Oop, a punch up. Asclepius and... oh, Asclepius got his ass handed to him. MJ tried to convert Asclepius to their god. Asclepius started a fight. Oh, okay, that makes sense. MJ, what are you doing? Why are you trying to convert people to the liberal doctrine? Whatever the... that sounds like a political statement. Free love, free and approved. What the fuck is this? Whatever. Damn it, they beat up the doctor. And bit him. They bit him on his arm. Tenno, pick his ass up. Take him to a bed. He doesn't deserve to be beaten up like that. Oh yeah, we dug this out. Okay, good that I remembered that this was a thing, because... so... delete... we will... you will want the floors of this to be sterile tiles for like quicker, but we don't have access to those, and those cost silver to make anyway. That's ugh. So we're gonna go with the we're gonna smooth the floor. There. Okay, we're gonna build one more in here. Right there. Okay, what's production? Research, high-tech research. Oh, it's bigger than I thought. It's 5 across, not 4 across. Well, shit. Okay. We're gonna have 2 of these in here. I was gonna have like 4, but... or... no, I was gonna have like, you know, 1 there, or... no, or 1 there, or... whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. What isn't fine is we don't have components to even make these damn things, so... where are the components? Argonotechnic Fiesta opportunity? Oh yeah, our religion's holiday that we just we'll get that going shortly. Two components. We need way more components. I know you can make components. You just need to research. Like, it's part of the mods that I have, so... oh, Jalter's on a fire spree again! No! I'm looking for more components. I don't see any more components. Crap. Jalter, would you please stop burning shit? I know this isn't even your room. Why are you setting it on fire? Calm down. Stop being a lunatic. Please. Okay, sure. Okay, she's been calmed down. She's not gonna burn shit for now. She's just gonna wander. Okay. We're gonna do the begin leader speech. Oh yeah, a gathering or sleeping spot, structure. How was it again? I forget. Oh yeah, party spot, marriage spot, barber's table. I guess this is the party spot right here. Begin the festival. Oh, but there's no altar here, so yeah, because we need a better altar than this. We have a crappy altar. Do you have to go to a different place to find components? So usually either dig them out or we're gonna need a lot of them is the problem. Like a lot of them. I could go on another raid or something to see, like, okay, that's a woods place, that's a leather place, it's farming sites, so yeah. You want to raid? Yeah, we'll definitely do more of that tomorrow, but not today. The bear person is, or the wolf, whatever this, I don't even know what these are, honestly. They're kind. Oh, this person's kind, but psychically dull because of their gene. But they have the ability to use the wolf cry, roar, to have animals help fight for us, or you know, once he's on our side, of course. Of course, we chopped the guy's foot off, but you know, hungry pen animals. No, we'll take care of them. I mean, the hay's growing steadily. They'll be fine. Ooh, there's fish. Fish in the water. Okay, almost. Yeah, it's not quite finished, all of these fields, but how much? Yeah, this rice is gonna be grown soon. Animal starvation. Fuck. What do I do then? I thought I had kibble. Where the hell is the kibble? I was pretty sure I had some. Okay, we could make some. Make kibble until you have 100. Trader goods. Ooh. Maybe they might have something for us. Let's see. We could technically sell them the muffalos if we were desperate, but you know. So they have a bunch of food. Oh wait, oh this is us actually. This is our supply line. Or they have a bunch of eggs. They have cloth, which might be nice. Herbal medicine, yayo. No, that's our yayo. Can you buy a mini nuke? Not from these guys. They have no components. Pricks. How and buy the cloth. And sell... I'm gonna sell a heart. There we go. We'll make some money. There we go. Oh, quest active, secret installation heist. Interesting. How do I help my animals? Yo. Who has animal? Yeah, I'm gonna do something a little cheesy, but you know. Where are you? Wander, 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 wander. I'm gonna spawn some kibble so they eat. There. So they're not gonna frickin' starve to death because apparently the kibble isn't disappeared. That's a lot of kibble I just spawned, but you know, cheese. Trying not to do that, but it's just not working otherwise. Okay, these fields are almost ready. These fields are done, actually. They're being harvested. Because rice grows quick. And we're going to have a lot of rice. Psychic drone. Oh, no! All the men are going to be in a bad mood. Because of a psychic drone. No! Does that mean we're going to have more punch-ups? I hope so. That's going to be fun. That is a lot of food. I mean, if there's, you know, something that, you know, it's okay to have an abundance of, I would say it's food. You know, like, you can't really go wrong with having too much food. Oh, oh my. Well, that happened. She also told Steven she wanted to spend her life with him. Steven rejected the proposal. It was too much, and the relationship is broken up. Okay, well, that happened. I guess we didn't think I was going to have to tell him about this tomorrow. Oh, drama. Oh no, bloodlust plus bad mood wouldn't mix well? Yeah. There's an answer to that, potentially. Carnage. Wait, secret installation heist. Let's see what this is. Talking ancient complex nearby is said to contain treasure. These contain a variety of threats. Okay, okay. Yeah, we gotta be careful about a quest like that. You want to go on like a raid or something after once everybody gets some sleep? Like we'll go and like burn something. I don't know. Oh, Mikhail is doing a punch up. Fight! Okay, looks like oh yeah, you won that fight, Mikhail. You won that, and now you're gonna go hang out with Kiyohime instead. This is the bulk goods trader. Oh, they're leaving. Oh, wait a minute. Did I talk to these people already? I forget. Kibble, pig, buffalo. Oh, we already used all the cloth. Wow. Yayo. We can sell all that to them. Oh, no, we'll keep that. Why did I fight? I'll check it in a moment. Okay, Mikhail, why did you fight? MJ called Mikhail a mouse. This drove Mikhail into a rage and he began a fight. Rawr. Okay then. So that's what happened. Alright, let's go. I'm not gonna do, I'm gonna do the teleporting, honestly, just so that, you know, we can get to the action right away. Alright, who are we sending? We're not sending the parents, I know that. Or at least, you know, we'll keep, you know, some of them are staying behind. Yeah, he can come with us. Sleepiest will stay. They will stay. Attack! Violence! Violence! We're at a hunting site. And who are these people? Oh, they're imps! They've got horns, they breathe fire. You gotta be careful of these freaks. Oh shit, they shot. They're using arrows, so... Charge! Oh, well, they're dead. Oh, they're all dead. Okay, well, that was easy. Claim. You can see why, like, you know, I don't really feel too guilty about just doing these because, you know... Oh, they killed a lot of animals. Because, you know, it's not really a... you know, it's not like we're, you know, cheesing difficult content or something. That message took a while to send. Indeed it did. Destroy. So this is all flatland. Okay, there's nothing there. What are we gonna do with this area? Ancient Warwalker. Is there any, like, components or anything we might care about? Not really. Okay, we're just going to harvest all. And do some murder. Guess our... And off we go. We need the cheese? What cheese? Where is the cheese? Where is this cheese that you speak of? I mean, to be... Oh, shit. Medical emergency. Oh, shit. What happened to her? Oh, shit. She was hit with, she was hit in the heart by a freaking arrow. Damn. Okay, we need to get her ass in that bed right now. Oh, she's already tending. Okay. Alright, she'll be fine. Head removals! And then we'll build a bunch of, Cyclotron is ending. Major break risk. I guess we have to add a horseshoe thing so people don't get bored out here. There, people entertain themselves. Oh, there's a party in the back home. Kyuhime is throwing a party. Yay! Oh, caravan's been detected. Where's Tenno? Get your sword. And parasites or something? What is that on you and Floop? Hang on, I don't see you. You might have bandages or something. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't see any bandages. You look normal to me, so I know everything's moving crazy fast right now, but ooh, it's fog. Also, just realized we can destroy those sandbags for cloth. A raid at our home base? Ah! We're under attack by lunatics! Oh, there's 4 of them, or 5 of them. And we got 6 people at base, so we'll Where's Mordred? Shotguns. Asclepius doesn't have a weapon. We need to get him a gun. Where did he get punched up? Oh, they're setting fire to the fields. No! We have an Ushi, we'll be fine. We will be fine. I'm just wondering where Asclepius' gun went. Because he had a... Okay, he can have... Oh, he can snort. Yeah, yo. He can have a rifle. Well... Yeah, get the rifle. And then Mordred can go right here. Okay, you know what? Just go out there and beat the shit out of these people. Rawr! You're not gonna burn my crops. Maim, kill, burn! Oh, she cut his head off. Okay. Oh, Mortar just cut someone else's head off. She's really good at all this beheading. And she beheaded someone else. She just beheaded 3 people. Holy crap. Head cut off. Head cut off. Head cut off. Or neck cut off. Good enough. Alright, go take care of these fires. Alright. And, oh, okay, we killed them all. Alright. These silly idiots with their... We know Floop wants this stuff, yeah. Yep, we gotta stop the fires from destroying our fields. Fiesta of Ethics. We don't care about that. That's not our religion. Damn, this is getting nasty. Oh, a lot of fire. A lot of fire. She's a pyromaniac, so she won't put it out. Oh, it's raining. Okay, that's good. That'll help. Okay, so there was some crop damage, but it looks like it's okay. Okay, some of it was damaged, but not too serious. Oh yeah, Kyo, chop this guy's head off, please. And you, remove heads. We need skulls. For the skull throne. Okay. What? This isn't our fox, it's a different fox. Oh, it's head. Okay, a lynx bit a fox's head off. Oh my. Yikes. Meanwhile, we're gonna get everybody out of here. Yeah, let's pack this place up and go home. Travel supplies, food, meats, flesh meats, lots of flesh meats. And then cloth, leather, and skulls. Some wood. No, we don't want to carry clothes from dead bodies. That'll do. Okay, back home. Hooray, we've returned home. Let's harvest that. Ushiwaka needs medical treatment. For what? Oh, bruised for fighting those people. Days. Jalter her proposal was rejected, so she's in a bad mood. Makes sense, but I do not like Jalter being sad. Masterwork cloth, excellent. This lack of components is a real pain in the ass. I have one other option. I could try to I could like do the caravan jumping thing. That's what I'm gonna do. and send Mordred, because she's the best negotiator that we have. We're gonna get a bunch of stuff to sell. Like anything that we feel like selling that we don't have in large quantities, ideally. So that, you know, stuff that we can't really use anyway, it's just taking up space, so... the yayo definitely can go. The drugs, we need the money, so... And the art, all of the art needs to go. Because that'll get us some real cash. The crappy quality weapons can go. Bio-coated revolver, crap. We'll just have to destroy that, honestly. Auto pistol. Okay. So we're gonna take all that. Actually, we're not gonna sell the drugs. We're gonna keep the drugs. Yay, drugs! So this is cheese, what I'm doing, but honestly, so it's... So... Sell... It's because they're not supposed to arrive instantly, is why it's cheese, by the way, so... It's supposed to take days of in-game time to do that, but, you know... Okay, that's literally everything we have that we brought with us. In exchange, components. Not very many components, but, you know, it's what we got. Anything else that I might be interested in? It's a mega screen TV, but we don't have enough. Okay, that'll do. Alright. So that just, you know, something to resolve our component problem is purchase components. So that'll allow us to get this rolling again. Yay! We have research stations again! Okay, now that we've settled that, I think this is probably a good wrap-up point for us. Because I've actually gone longer than I intended by almost an hour. What? What? What did I do now? I know I did things, but it was for a good cause, and you know, it was anti-frustration, and stuff. $12 more hours? Oh, for fuck's sake! No! You crazy, crazy person, you. It was a fun stream. It was. We'll continue this tomorrow, and we'll see where our adventures take us next. And I'll try to add more spicy shenanigans. Like some more violence, more mayhem, more carnage, and perhaps some mad science. We just have to, you know, we're researching. Oh no, ambrosia rotted in storage. Crap. Ambrosia needs to be in this place because it'll expire. I knew there was something in here that rotted. Okay, yeah, that takes care of that. What does this stuff even do, anyway? Soft rare fruit trace, wonderful. Produce subtle, if eaten too often. Oh, it's, okay, it's like a mild drug. Anyway, we will save right here. I would like to thank you all for showing up for today's stream. I hope you had a good time, and I hope that I will see you all again tomorrow. Goodbye, everyone. Have a good night.